round like Donk in CS2, and he have better communication with team. His mechanics are also great, so we trust in him a lot.
It's not that we didn't want to work with him earlier. It's just that it so happened that everything came this way.
Halo, halo
He's
Stella.
only in the
Selamat
team
datang.
now. But obviously, the good thing about him
Selamat
is that he's
welcome
16
everybody.
and obviously very talented. So I
Selamat
have
welcome.
high hopes for him. It's really going to come down on how he's going to feel in the game.
Selamat welcome.
For Onyx Philippines and a heartbreak for Team Spirit when
Halo,
they
halo,
had
halo.
the lead. I mean, if you've been watching MSC up to this
Weh,
point,
dah dua.
even if you have
Oi.
a 7, 8, 10,000 gold lead, again,
Petang-petang dadu terus. Macam tu ah.
Especially in the last game where we have
Macam
to
tu
take
ah.
the gold lead and then
Tak ada Rino dah makan ke? Apa ke? Sihat ke?
A team that's more concentrated on
Tak ada.
micro, more on
Jangan
fighting.
buang masa.
We tilt, we choke. That's the opinion of the
Faham?
other teams. But this year,
Faham? Tak ada
this
khabar.
tournament, we have new goals.
Ada apa, nothing?
We really have been
Ha?
working
Nothing ah?
on our attitude to get better in game and outside of the game. So I really hope that we won't let the fans down
You guys treat
and
me
we're gonna give a good show.
like I'm an object. Okay. Shout out. Selamat hadir semua ah. Stella, Mr. Price, Dani, Mi,
In a
Kulu,
way, starting from zero,
Kai,
but also in a way,
Aiman, Capik,
knowing from your
Faiz,
past experiences
Mulukan,
how to improve it.
Nazmi. Siapa lagi? Mudeki, Matapang, Syakil.
We always confident.
Oh, siapa lagi?
This time it will
Siapa lagi?
be like better results and
Berajut.
only more.
Sis. Okay, Ikhwan, Klak, Nopal, Samir. Yep.
Well, on the side of Vamos
Tak ada
representing
nama.
Malaysia's last hope here and trying to make sure that they can
Abang
move on to the
Bulu.
semifinals. On the
Oh,
flip
yeah.
side, Team Spirit
Ahmad.
from EWC recently, in
Hakim
just the
Burger
last
tamat
several
cuba ke?
years, able to compete here at MSC.
Ding, ding, ding,
Now
ding.
trying
We
to
have a
figure out
winner.
if they moved past the title of gatekeeper and can now enter the gate.
We have a
They've been,
winner. Ding,
unfortunately,
ding, ding,
locked in
ding.
themselves, locked
Ada,
out
ah?
themselves by the Philippines.
Hakim
or
Burger tamat
Malaysia,
cepat ke?
or Indonesia. Will it be the
You
same
win
story
today. You win.
I'm pretty sure that's the biggest chip on their shoulder, that they definitely have to get past that hurdle.
Sebut
especially
semua nama
since
dah lambat.
last year their loss was
Hakim
shocking
Burger
to
tamat
them.
cepat ke?
They haven't made it to
Stole
top
you guys
four
punya
MSC just yet at EWC.
tanda.
And this has to be it, especially after the loss that they suffered against Vamos at the group stage.
Kuning ke
This
biru,
is the
hai,
proving
itulah
ground. This is the
pasal.
time to really step up, and as
Itulah
Hiko
pasal,
said,
itulah pasal.
put action into the words.
Yeah. Hey, they
Aku
had the
rasa
Vamos run
lepas
in
aku
the
dah
group stage,
fikir-fikirkan
right? They were the ones
kan.
that actually went undefeated last
Dia.
year. They were the ones that chose Onyx
Lepas
Philippines.
dah-
and that's why
dah-
it was so hard for them that they lost earlier. I
Masa
mean,
aku
we
main
saw the
YT.
clip, Bomba
Ya, aku tak
devastated by
buka-buka
that
tu
loss
daripada
year.
last week.
Against Vamos this time around, they're
Hijau
coming in as the
haha.
underdogs, and I always feel like for these regions, Spirit,
Weh.
Aurora even, and Yangon, they do better when
Fuck,
not a lot
aku
of
baru
people
teringat
are
je.
actually thinking they will win.
Udah dari last week dah aku tak buka komen YT.
There are a lot of
Apa
people
dah?
who think Team Spirit are going to win. 73% of you
I'm
think Team
surprised.
Spirit is
Selalu
going to
kan
win.
macam
Why do you
tu.
think that is? I mean, you
Dia
mentioned
memang
yourself,
anak
Mirko,
tiri.
Vamos coming in. I would say Vamos seem to be the stronger team coming into this.
Ada seorang. SAS 4161. Halu.
Kena ngomit dulu.
It's a journey of
Aduh,
success.
sedih.
Meanwhile, Vamos, it's been consistent. Now they're at that point where they're in the
Halu.
Our
Eh,
Spirit
Black
is
guys.
now at that point where they
Eh,
can
kau
match
ni
that,
bukan
because if not, then
biasa
they'll be
dekat
falling
TikTok
behind
ke?
at the drafts.
We are so
Syarul,
lucky to be able to
dah biasa
see
ah. Kalau dah biasa bagus
We
ah.
reached 70
Sebenarnya.
heroes. I think 90 is the number we
Kalau
wanted.
dah biasa. Sebab memang aku akan buat lagi macam ni. So,
Games this goes. Yesterday's games were quite short. But
bagus,
today, do you think
bagus.
we're going to get to our final best of
Mention
5? Do you
nama
think we're going
saya.
to see some 4
Anak.
5 game sets here?
I think so.
Aku
I think
tengok kat
especially for a
YT
second
tapi
match, right?
komen
This
kat
match, it
TikTok.
really comes down to
Kesian
who
tengok
gets a tempo.
dorang
I
dari
feel like if
NWI.
Vamos stops
Ya.
game number one,
Tapi
they
wah
might
lah
be
tu
baru
tu.
ada hari tu hampir
3-0.
sebulan.
Aku memang tak buka langsung. Maui pun aku tak buka.
Yeah. And you
Salam
know what?
wala
Also, I
pokok
think
dan wala
Zal
kuning.
Egoist and Air 44, we talked
Dalam,
about
dalam.
this. Who's going to take over?
Tak lah,
Because
kita ada masalah
initially it
baru
was
sebenarnya,
Aurora
geng.
and Ling.
Okay?
And now that conversation is
Selepas
completely
aku
changed for
fikir-fikirkan and everything, bro. Sebenarnya, we are arguing over the wrong thing. Even me. Even me. Maksudnya, wala pokok, teka-teka pokok. Wala anti pokok,
Fan host nak hidupkan dia balik tapi sering lupakan dia.
menidakkan pokok. Sedangkan masalah, the actual problem, idora ni tu sebenarnya. Ria. Kenapa aku cakap macam tu? Dia macam ni kan? Tadi like this. Hear me out.
Walau Eudora.
Hear me out, kenapa Waladora ni sebenarnya yang paling masalah, yang terlepas pandang yang akan terus selesaikan semua benda. Kan lepas aku dah gaduh-gaduh kan dengan geng-geng Wala pokok ni, aku dalam masa yang sama aku recalibrate lah kan. Mana tahu info-info yang datang daripada Wala pokok ni, aku pun makin menganalisa, aku fikir kan. Problemnya kenapa dia tak macam tak ada jalan penghujung, kerana sebab sebenarnya Wala pokok dengan anti pokok, kedua-duanya Jap. Ada distraction. Nangis-nangis dia.
Serious, right? It's a few
No,
months.
they won't, bro.
Dengan baju vitality.
No, you can't say that.
Dengan makan kosong.
Hey, look, you can't do that. This is a private moment. Yes, my friends,
Aduh,
heartbreak,
bodoh lah.
tears left on the cutting room.
Okay, as I was saying, aku duk bergaduh-gaduh dengan Wala pokok ni. Aku dalam masa aku tak suka gaduh yang argue ke discuss ke whatever lah, yang tak ada hala tuju tau. So sepanjang duk berargue-argue ni, aku pun cuba cari apa end goal benda ni sebenarnya kan. Apa masalah yang kita cuba selesaikan. So benda yang kita cuba selesaikan sebenarnya adalah kenapa pokok ni function. Macam tu. Maknanya Wala pokok ke anti pokok ke, kedua-dua sebenarnya setuju. Yang pokok ni memang function. Tapi kenapa kita bergaduh? Faham tak? Kenapa kita bergaduh? So aku buat pergi dan aku nampak. Dan aku nampak. Jawapannya sebenarnya memang sebab Idora Pink ni. Kenapa berkaitan dia macam ni? Sebab kan Idora dengan Valentina ni,
saja nak kita gaduh.
Valentina dengan Idora ni jadi pick yang terlalu panas. Kedua-dua hero ni ada satu persamaan. Iaitu persamaannya diorang ni short range. Okay, diorang ni short range. Sama juga dengan Selena, kan? Even Lilia pun, tapi Lilia still good lah. So kita akan exclude Lilia lah. Kita ambil ni lah. Lele, Valentina, Idora. Ketiga-tiga ni semuanya short range. So bila short range, jangan cakap lawan Bellery. Kalau lawan apa-apa hero yang ada box control pun, dari zaman dinosaur dulu pun, memang akan struggle. So sebab itulah it just happen that sekarang ni hot picknya Bellery. Faham tak? Hot picknya Bellery. So sebab itulah Bellery tu naik daun. Nampak macam tak no counter. Dia sebab no counter bukan pasal Bailey OP ke ataupun Bailey tak kuat ke. It's not that. It's the match pick yang membebankan suasana sekarang ni. Okay? Itu delay kamera dengan suara. So aku rasa sampai situ je lah guys. Sampai situ je. Sampai situ saja. So hari ni kita, unless ada benda baru yang naik, kita rap pasal pokok dia, sebab aku dah bosan. Sebab dia dah mula ke arah yang pointless. Macam lebih nak berentam daripada ni kan. Okay? So kepada sesiapa yang ada masalah dengan aku punya rap ni, okay, yang ada problem kau buat video, kau post, kau tag aku. Okay? Sekejap, kenapa cakap YT tak ada sound ni?
Pokok is the new connect.
Tak, aku mute. Memang tak ada sound.
Macam dah lama tak tengok
Tak faham. Aku mute soundnya, memanglah tak dengar. Apa? Hai, lagu-lagu YT ni lah. Masalah otak betul lah. Hey. Patutlah dipinggirkan. Layak. Akhirnya baca YT. Kena pancing oi. Kau nampak? Anak-anak dekat YT sanggup manipulasi aku untuk berhatian. Apa production kau ringo pasal Vamos? Production? Production apa?
I didn't realize what it smelled like until Milos said it, like team spirit. That was a good one, my man. We were listening to some jams as well. Shout out Nirvana and shout out what they
Aku
will be
suka tau
feeling,
baju
which
Vamos
is
ni kan.
exactly that
Tapi ada
feeling
benda
to
aku tak
win.
suka. Dan aku rasa aku dah tahu dah apa benda aku tak
Thank you
suka.
so much, but also stands
Aku tak
to
suka
lose it.
that colour biru logo Velda tu loh. Dekat background dia tu.
And Error 404, can they
Itu yang buat
continue
buruk.
the dominance? They saw that matchup against Zaur
Tempat
Egoist
kerja pun
go the
bising
way of Error
pokok-pokok.
404 so heavily that they need to do something about it this time around, Mirko.
Maybe it was because they were behind in the meta, right? Because for Error 404, they were
Abang
able
dulu
to
main
again
bola singa
momentum
kenari
and
24.
play around these comfort
Oh,
picks, these heroes that are just
gila.
purely strong. Now that we're seeing it,
kalau
I mean,
dapat
if they want to knock out
Oi.
completely disappear. I think that could have been kind of like
YT-JT je lah. Janganlah cerita-cerita kat orang. Kau ni pun.
maybe because of placebo, just thinking, oh,
Fakrul
he's
sebelah
really
saya,
good.
kita salam.
Yeah,
Kita
it
salam
seems like
Fakrul lah.
teams really
Kita
ran
salam,
into
kita
it
salam.
because Nolan's even more of an option. They're playing now. Teams are willing to completely just
Ah,
not blame,
prime
looking at the other problem heroes
prime
instead.
center
You see,
defender
that
di
will still
zamannya.
come into effect considering that the matchup is Error 404
Okay.
versus Zaur. I
Ah,
just want to point
prime
out, again,
center
ever since we
defender.
got here, it's been the
Ajas.
overwhelming feeling of I can't believe MLBB brought us out here. Who'd have thought we will be
Aku
in a
dulu
live
ni lah
audience
wakil
filled with a bunch
wakil
of people
bagi
cheering
bumi.
for
Mourinho
team
pernah main bola
spirit
stick
as they
Ask
go up
goalkeeper
against
ke?
Vamos.
Abang punya free kick
MLBB
jahat. Memang
brought us
jahat.
here.
Memang jahat, memang jahat.
And what EWC has done this year, I mean, just incredible.
Sepak dari
Being
tengah
Paris,
padang pukul kan. Macam mana?
quick transition. I mean, how hard must that have been? But it's all led to these
But to be
little
fair, masa
things.
tu
We talk about the
keeper
little
semua
moments,
pendek-pendek
right?
geng.
The little decisions. And
Keeper
I know
pendek-pendek.
it's kind of,
Dia tengah
I mean,
sampai. Dia
yesterday,
jauh.
but
Tak
Barats
tak
is
sampai.
also
Tiang gol
a
besar.
big part of team
Eh,
spirit.
dah kena tutup dah.
Is a big
Banyak
part
gaya.
of making this team
Serius.
be
Ui, dah
the
start, ah.
success that we know they can be. My question is, after
Okey, okey,
seeing
okey,
yesterday,
langsung.
having gone
Dari
3
gaya
wins with
tengok
Naik
Barats,
Mercurial
no
hijau,
losses,
oi.
do we see the same prioritization? Does that become an Achilles heel that they play into, or do they go, wow, let's pull back?
I feel like as long as they don't stretch it to its limit, maybe for a game or two, if they want to prioritize it, sure.
Mercurial bro, zaman dulunya. Kau mana tahu Mercurial? Ada lagi ke live Mercurial sekarang? Ada ke? Ada ke boot Mercurial punya model zaman sekarang kan? Tak ada kan? Tak ada.
From Galaxy Builder 001
You see, there's one
ada
thing
gaya
about
Tebina.
utilizing these
Galaxy
flex picks, right?
Builder?
It's great if you can actually utilize it well. If you don't,
Galaxy
Kan kau
Builder.
ikut
it's too
40.
one-dimensional.
That's right.
If you look at Vitality, the way they utilize the Barats pick, it was first pick, but it was never played.
Oh!
It was never a first pick in the minds of Falcons PA.
Oh,
People
dia-
thought
dia
it was gonna go
betul.
straight XP, especially then with the Paquito, right? They just kept on putting in jungle. The one game they won, it was in
Bapak
gold,
tak
but then
kreatif,
after that, it was just, again,
Biasa
kind of a
destroyer.
habit for them. to
Bapak
pick
tak
the Barats,
kreatif,
but always
sia.
put an XP. So now, if we
What
want to
the
see Spirit pull up those flex picks, we need to see it in
Dalam
more
pola tak
roles
aku
than
kan?
one. They need to be able
Bob
to
the
utilize
Builder
that
dengan
flexibility of
Fixie
the pick.
Felix.
Yeah, and I will double down on that. That
Rival
if
lah,
the Spirit
rival.
want
Ah,
to make
never
this
see
a little
lah.
bit more difficult for Vamos to read out the draft, then first pick that Barrett and then shock the world by putting it into the hands of Zaur
Ay, apa ni?
Egoist.
Tap
You're
pause.
not gonna expect that at all.
Wow.
Tak boleh.
That goes the only Indonesian gold laner still competing in the MSC 2026 knockout stage. Wow.
Assalamualaikum
All
Nino.
right.
One of the two
Tak tengok
Indonesian
Spider-Man,
imports
tak ada
over
doh.
there on
Aku
Team
nak
Vamos.
tengok balik.
Yeah,
We
for
do
a second,
have
Sebab
I
aku
was
sekarang ni
an
tengah
ID2
nak
Mike, but I guess
tengok
not
balik
Indonesian gold laner.
At first I was thinking, no
daripada
way.
endgame.
They have an Indonesian gold laner.
Sebab aku lupa endgame, aku dah tak tengok apa-apa. So aku tak catch up langsung. So nanti tak biasa nak tengok Doomsday kan. So aku nak tengok betul-betul daripada tu sebab aku I believe ada series juga. So aku rasa ngam-ngam lah sebab Doomsday bulan 12. So kita akan tengok satu-satu tu. Nanti kita maybe kita akan ada ni kepada geng-geng Marvel.
Tengok series sekali ke?
Okay?
Banyak kena cakap.
Nanti kita Nanti kita
So
apa?
we're actually having a little bit of a
Nanti
delay
kita akan ada
in the
yapping
draft,
sesh.
so we're gonna
Kita borak
come back
pasal
to
ni
it
ya.
when it's ready. You might
Borak
have seen a couple of those shots.
pasal
We will let you know
after game.
when it is all set.
Ada masa ke?
One
Ada
of the
bro.
interesting things
Bro,
about
aku
these
ni
teams,
kalau
when you go
menonton
into the statistics,
series ke movie
and Brent,
hardcore
you
bro, kau jangan
mentioned
risau.
flexing.
Lesku geng bas
Paquito
video
has been played in gold twice.
Hardcore, hardcore,
Team
hardcore.
Spirit.
Ha, kau jangan
Hiko has
risau.
won both games. And so if you use, really, I think
Ah,
Paquito a little
movie
bit more in this
review,
matchup,
series
Redmar, do
review.
you open up a lot more
Eh,
options?
asal
for
tak
Team
keluar? Udah
Spirit
start
to
draft
push
lagi
the
le, what
edge?
the fuck?
Exactly.
Aku
If
ingatkan
you
tengah
pick
tap
up
pos.
Paquito, you have options to flex it if
Sehari
ever.
Rio
Oi!
Although we're probably not gonna
Aku
see
ingat
it,
tengah tap pos
Lobang
ya.
beli lah
specific
nanti.
Yeah, but
game.
you're cheating. You're cheating because you're looking.
Aku nampak Atlas bodoh tadi.
Yeah, but we don't know, the audience doesn't know yet what's happening. So
Aku
we're-
rasa ni
we're
kot,
just
production dah
creating
menyigap kot.
Yeah, no,
Penat.
it's okay. We read it
Tengok
out.
asyik
go.
borak pasal
Finally,
pokok
you
orang
guys
panjang
can see.
umur.
We can see here, but not for you guys. So here we go.
Okay, we didn't know
Ui,
that was
lepas
actually
Atlas, eh?
out. So even Vamos was considering,
Holy
okay,
shit.
the Paquito is an option for Hiko is way too good. So let's take it out. In Spirit, I feel like this is smart. They take away
Damn.
the Freya, but it is quite questionable to me
Fucking
why
crazy
they
ah,
put it on
melepaskan
the
ni.
first place and why they're willing to give
Oh,
the
but I don't like
Atlas
this green
without
pick
a
ah.
direct
Aku
answer
perasan
to it.
Vamos
That
memang
might
sangat
come
suka
back
green
to
jungle
bite
ni.
them. But as you look at the
Among
match,
of all dia
Vamos
punya
respected
trend
Barrett's
draft kan.
capabilities, and
Itu je
Sao
yang
was
aku
great
tak
on
minat.
Marcel up against Ignite. I am
Green
always a
jungle.
big fan
But other
of
than that,
Guinevere
I love
coming
it.
out
Dia
early and
bawa
Vamos
combo
might be
Geng
able
Atlas
to
tu.
set tempo with that
Power nya.
high crowd
Loh, ah.
control row mid
Guys,
trio
bisakah
in the
kita tap
beginning.
guys?
Yeah, they have really crazy crowd control. If they're able to actually land those skills,
Boleh.
onto Team Spirit, it's going to be troublesome.
Hero
But
power
again,
dia kot.
usually when you go for these combos, you lose out on a bit of that
Aku
counter matchup,
hero
right? And it
power
does
ni,
feel like
kalau
Team Spirit are
hero
already gonna be
tu,
building
ah.
towards that, those strong side laners. They pick up
bukan
against
untuk Gwyn
Esmeralda,
ah.
the Paquito and the Barats
Dia
were
kena
already
hero
banned out
yang
earlier. Now they get rid of
yang
the
betul-betul
Arda. The
ceiling dia
Freya was
tinggi
also
sikit.
taken out.
Aku nak
I
bagi
feel like
contoh paling
Valentina
tepat
Band was
senang
one
macam
of
ni
those
lah, Fanny.
spectacle clock who's been
Fanny memang
having
ceiling dia
phenomenal games on
memang
that Valentina. And
sangat
again, for Spirit, it's
is
all about enabling
significantly
ball run as well. They banned out the
bigger.
Melissa too, trying to
Higher,
give
higher.
Ego is more space,
Meaning that
Bomba as
betul
well to
yang
really penetrate
the
through
better the
this front
player
attack.
memang
The
lagi
combos
jauh kau boleh
seem
tolak.
like
Tapi
they're
macam Gwyn ni
building for
dia,
that kill.
I mean tak adalah rendah dia punya
Interestingly
ceiling.
enough, some of the
Cumanya I really don't like.
as Renmar mentioned,
Cumanya
Barats
ceiling dia
also
tak boleh capai bila dia tak ada
Mulai
flicker.
dapat
So
That,
played and won. That was Team Spirit.
so
they
itu
banned
je
that
lah.
one out.
Sebab
That's
tu aku
not
tak minat.
too
Tapi dia sama, I
surprising.
guess.
Moskov
Senang
coming in
cakap
late
macam
alongside
Paquito lah.
the
Dia bukan tak work,
focusing
dia
on the
work.
gold lane, so we
Dia work.
probably won't have anything crazy. But one of
But
our
ceiling
only games
sebenar
we've seen
ada
Atlas
flicker. So
let
sebabkan tu,
through. So
and given
three
that ada
really
banyak lagi hero
strong
jungle lain kan.
heroes to
Pakailah
start
jungle
off.
lain.
Claude joining the roster of Team Spirit.
Oh no!
And a Brody
Really?
response.
It's really looking like Vamos just won across the board.
After
High crowd
Bellery.
control, row mid trio that could give a lot of difficulty for this assassin Herrera early
Blazing.
on. The Brody into the Claude.
Hirara
They might
Esmeralda.
have already just won with 4 out of the 5
Wow,
picks.
that's how strong you feel it is.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, what can Spirit do here? Hiko still has that final pick.
Yeah. Gold lane's already picked up with the XP. Now it's all about the mid lane.
Bro,
So
layan Bailey ni. Kau tak ada
What about
dash.
Eudora?
at this point, I don't think the
She
Eudora
she's
is
not
not
nangis
really
ya.
good for
Macam
the Atlas
Wilpoko.
right now. You're gonna have to go for a little bit more.
So
poking
kalau
range as well.
sebelum ni,
It would be too crazy for them to
Ah,
actually play
Zujin
the
dengan
Eve, but
Poco,
the
Poco menang.
Bene
Sebabkan
should
sepanjang
wait,
Zujin
that's
solo
Khalid,
tu,
right?
keluar
Wait,
yang
by the way, Benedetta Khalid.
keluar
Wait,
yang
so is that is
passive dia
Benedetta?
tu.
Because
So
the name
memang
is
sakit lah.
Benedetta, the image is Khalid.
But
it looks like
it's
it's
been a
Benedetta.
while,
Okay,
so
it's
I'm not
Benedetta.
sure in terms
You
of
know what's
trade
funny?
HP
This
tu
has
siapa yang
happened a
menang.
lot.
Maknanya
It
siapa lagi
happens
stress
yesterday.
lah.
Dia tak ada mas.
So we're looking
I'm
for
not
mid
sure, but I
lane.
think still Bailey menang
I
ah.
mean, we saw Farsa shown up
I
really
think.
well.
I was
Ah,
thinking of
kena tengok
Farsa
dulu.
or Eve against the Brody.
Sebab
but the
Zuji ni pun
Benedetta
dah lama
should
tak
already
nampak, man.
stop that, and that's why they're gonna have to go for the
Vexana,
safer choice
bro.
in the
Wow.
Vexana, try to peel away against
Eh?
the Atlas and the Guinevere.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Eh?
This Vexana pickup
Kali
I feel like
SP.
was a great
Benedetta
balance of
jadi
it all,
Khalid.
but then you have to pick up Purify, which means you won't have the flicker, but at least
Eh,
you have
oh,
the counter
Bennett.
engage.
Oh, dorang tersalah ni.
Fear right up in front,
Okay.
the
Masa
knock
pi
from
Khalid
the
keluar
open.
Bennett.
I still feel like we're gonna see Vamos
Masa
take
pi Bennett
control
keluar
of this
Khalid.
game. That
Aduh,
roaming
begat.
trio is
Tak fix
deadly.
lagi tu.
If the team fights are
Bangkit
all
betul.
AoE and if Vamos can
Tak
force
sempat
those
guys,
fighting
kau
fights,
masuk
I
lambat
agree.
kenapa?
But if Spirit can utilize those lanes
Ha,
and punish
sebab
them
kau masuk
before the
lambat
team
kau kena
fights.
tap-tap sampai
They can do
100k.
They've been punished in the lane before. We saw Kimbamba sometimes lose that start, but if he can
Okay,
get
langsung.
Spirit the team to beat here,
Oh.
comes in as
Not
the
the
favorite, but
biggest
you
fan
think
of
it's
that
gonna be
Brody
Spirit.
and
Let us
Gwyn
know
pick,
in the
ah.
chat again if you think that's going to go that way as we kick off for Series 1, Game 1. And it's going to be, I believe, Leo and Trex.
Ben diam-diam ada something di dalam.
Hola and Privyet.
Kekal top 3 dah 2. Gula. Sampai hari Ahad, okey? Kita akan pilih champion. Kepada champion last week dan mana-mana yang aku masih ada hutang, korang jangan risau. Aku nak bagi habis MSC dulu. Nanti aku akan reply DM korang semua and everything.
a 3-1. I'm feeling this one could
Next week.
honestly go the whole distance, Leo.
I'm glad to see that despite the rocky road that Team Spirit had to go through in the groups, they've evolved. The past 72 hours since we last saw them in action has seen them evolve their drafting patterns, which our panel actually did well to point out, looking at the emblems right here. Did you see this Vexana coming through?
I mean, debatable, but this is one of those picks that we saw one before. It has worked. It has given some options, especially against something that wants to kind of more walk towards you or dash towards you.
Sebelum ni diorang bawa MLBB fighter juga ke? Yang bawa Brody.
Kind of coming back too.
And she is forced to flicker here, given all of the straight lines that Vamos are drawing through. The heart of the line is Sepat on that Benedetta. Error 404 on a Guinevere that can literally find you wherever you are. And of course, Zequif, who could just find massive Fatal Links, who can only really be purified by Kid Bamba and Hiko. Looking at this matchup, Nako versus Hiko, it's weird that this long in the tournament we haven't really seen Hiko Mania take off.
We haven't at all. And even last World Championship, I feel like we haven't really seen Hiko in that prime state. It's been a couple tournaments, for me at least. The Hiko that we once knew that was extremely aggressive. And I don't know if it's just Team Spirit taking a more passive route. We had that interview with Bamba not too long ago where he was like, I just want to go even in my lane. I don't even need to win it. And I think Team Spirit is trying to get that discipline. But I think right now what we need to see them is the aggression. They need to know when's the right time to push it in.
Even 2 minutes in, between the two teams that we expected a lot of aggression from. The Turtle seems to be a fragile
advance. Dia nak game golin and successful. Even after flicker, anjas. Okay, trade kita untuk golin. Nice rotation Atlas. Dina Hiraranya curi hijau.
Should be able to get away from this. He's on the Harara. Nothing major. And Team Spirit, even after losing the Turtle, take the gold lead. Zar with a quick gank down.
Nice, ada replay off cam. Wow.
Gets the slowdown, helps secure that first blood.
2v1.
We like that.
Team Spirit getting a 500 gold lead off that exchange. I still can't say.
Aku itulah production wise yang aku harap memang normalize lah. Even untuk MPL pun. Sebab kadang-kadang memang bukan salah observer kan. Dah dua benda jalan serentak nak buat macam mana. But to have that replay off cam very nice lah.
So this is something that I think we have to consider. Zekeef can just jump in and have these two since Sunset Lover does not have one.
Oh ya, awal sangat. Tak awal dulu. Boleh eh? Ada lingga. Ada lingga. Satu back. Padahal dia baling masa Gwyn tengah aim tu. Oh, bukan lingga. Lupa pula benda tu kan macam travel lembab kan.
He just wants to go even. This is not even at all. He's literally bullying Sepat, moving faster elsewhere, and I think that's what allowed for that 2v1 down bottom. There was a lot that Vamos was dealing with on the other half of the map.
But now, with that kill into Vamos' hands as well, things have kind of
kedua-duanya sedikit berhati-hati, but not too berhati-hati. Just very slightly.
We've seen it a lot in MWI.
We definitely did.
Ui, dah hati. Ui. Why? Tadi sebab tak ada orang. Boleh kan? Kali ni tim dia ramai tu. Oh no. Oh no.
As Vamos scrambles, Team Spirit going to be able to get a little bit of a placehold on this turtle now.
Hey, Team Spirit bukan oleng-oleng ke geng? Apel tiba-tiba. Tiba-tiba bermain ni. Dah lah tengah pegang Atlas. Spell. Ya. Weh, tak kena pula tu. Aduh, tak kena pula Atlasnya.
Team Spirit now, everything they're building up to is worth it. I'd say 1,000 gold. That's enough evidence to say that the first 5 minutes belongs to them.
What's amazing about that is Sawo willing, knowing, I'm going to hang out just a little bit. Whoa, another Battle Requiem though.
Into a Purify.
Bamba
might survive.
Back onto the tower.
Dia juk semua skill je. Pakai Ismail je pun. Ai, bangkit lah men. Oi.
Wants to try to get involved in this clock.
Dia juk semua tu. Catat minit 5 bangkit. Dah lah pakai X-Mate. Dash dia ada dekat ulti je juga. Ada plus MS je sikit satu. Ay.
Treks throughout the group stage. Team Spirit has had a love-hate relationship with the Claude. It's a good
Oh,
hero,
that's hard to watch, man.
It's just they've always paired
Tapi
it
goal
with a
difference
weird
tak ada jauh
wing or a
Main
lineup
6,
that's
1K,
always
1-5
dead on
ah.
the other half of the map. But this time, I'd say with Kid Bamba finding his new footing, getting a little more of that.
Ay, dah lah golin Brody. Ay.
Much better for them.
Dia kalau macam ni kan, ini kira early game-nya 50-50 geng. Oh, tak lepas. Dia flicker tak? Aduh, basah kepala. Aduh, mati juga tu. Stress. Okay, sebelum yang team fight ni dia dikira early game kau ni macam 50-50 but that's the thing. Bila kau punya early game tu 50-50, dan kau memang akan kedua-dua tim terpaksa bermain di fasa mid to late. Bukan mid game je. Mid to late tu maknanya dah lepas 14 minit lah kan. So time kat situ kau kena re-evaluate balik draft. Draft mana yang main mid to late sedap? Oh. Wait, mana tim dia? Oi. Aku rasa diorang patut lepaskan turtle tadi. Team Spirit ni. Bailey tu tangkap dah handsome tapi tim pergi tekan turtle. Aku rasa kalau dia join Bailey tu tadi kan, lagi meriah Tengok mana tim dia. Oh, kena pegang Atlas.
That one pick off, that one trade, the fact that Sawo got his ult right where he wanted it means Team Spirit was going to go where they wanted and get that conversion. Top lane.
Apa ni aku cakap? Kau kena re-evaluate, kau kena tengok macam mana draft mana yang mid to late dia sedap. Dekat sini lah. Dekat sini lah Brody ni geng. Okay, Brody clean. Brody clean lah sekarang yang tengah panas kan. Yang dia sedikit dekat bawah berbanding marksman tradisional. Bruno tidak Bruno lagi late lagi sedap.
Just everywhere. Needs to be in the neutral objective pit. He's there. Double waving. He's there. Natco, I can't say the same. Again, taking this down to the fact of it's hard for them to get vision and it's hard for them to get the engages that they need to, since they're both thinking
ni nak Loki pun
we need
parah
to find
juga.
the perfect fatal links and we need to threaten Sunset Lover and Hiko. It's just
turning point, bukan turning point. Winning condition masuk kau kan.
Up until the very last moment. It's hard for Vamos.
Apakah winning condition kiri? Kanan ada Hirara, Vex sana dengan Claude.
Cleanest record. They're trying to repair that now, and it's gonna start off.
Breaker ada 1, 2, 3 banyak ke kalau Claudine datang blazing. I guess the only way memang tu lah. Kalau dapat buang Claude selesai lah sebenarnya. I mean Vex dengan Hirara lagi mid to late pun memanglah strong, tapi the real carry memang typically memang golden je. And in this case memang it is the Claude lah. Dan given that banyak kat sisi belah kiri ni just kena deny apa, kena bait purify tu, and it's not that hard. Then after that boleh punish. Semuanya bodyguard dia banyak ni. Bailey boleh jaga dia, Vexana pun boleh jaga dia. Berat sikit lah. Typically biasa bodyguard ni dekat roam ESP kan.
Currently sitting in the jungle. Huge
ini dengan mesh dia sekali. Vexana ni kuat dari tu lah.
Nice falling Star Moon and Clocken goes down to Zower. Zakif just watching as his teammate falls.
Berat.
Into the backside as Team Spirit claims over the Lord Pit.
It's difficult because Vamos are, again, trying to find a way to pop those purifies. Side laners are calling the shots.
Tengah kalahan. Wah.
Tokun and Natco can't even begin to figure out what to do. Natco just built his Sky Piercer about a minute ago with 0 stacks. His flicker is more of a finisher and more of a panic button. These two aren't starting anything until they figure out that silent situation and Ziki find the perfect entry.
It's a tough entry at that.
It's a gross list to do things against Team Spirit right now.
Got a whole chore list right now. get everything done, and then you can have some fun after. And they're
Masalahnya
not
ni
able
tak,
to
masalahnya
make it
nak
through.
tunggu
Lord
late
coming
pun
down
contohlah
bottom
somehow
side.
pergi late duit
Almost,
50
the big
pun.
problem with this lineup
Dari cover duit
is
pun
because
still
you have
gonna
this
be
more burst
very fucking
marksman,
hard though.
a little bit of a slower attack speed. It's gonna be a little bit harder to shred down these lords. You don't exactly have a big answer for that right now.
Lord marching through bot.
Kalau
Big
lapis
chubby
dia
wave
Bennett,
escorted
I
by
mean
Hiko.
bergantung lah. Tapi kat aku
Mid
bukan masalah Bennett ni.
Slowly worked on by Sunset Lover. Oh, I think that's it. They're gonna commit Grand Theft Orange. Oh,
Sebab
who they put it
Bennett
on?
ni adalah
Oh,
respon
Air Force
kepada
still
Gwyn
gets it.
Jungle tu. Sebab Gwyn Jungle ni bukannya damage,
So,
pure
Vamos
damage
are
dealer
taking
geng.
this
Dia bukan assassin.
Definitely able to at least defend
Dia
something.
item je
Team
sebab
Spirit
tak.
is
Itu
such a
sebab
good
aku
job
cakap
of
kan.
running these waves. They take
Salah
the
satu
top
faktor
tier
terbesar
two,
kenapa aku
bottom
benci
tier
Gwyn
two.
Jungle ni,
Mid
itemnya
tier
tak
two,
jelas
Super
ke.
Bowl, Nexus, Kimbaba, zones
Item tak
away,
jelas tu
Vamos with that
maknanya
falling
dia...
star. Sawo keeping vision as well.
Okay, apa item Gwyn
Luckily for
Jungle?
Vamos, they do keep their inhibitors up.
Oh,
Team
oh,
Spirit
boleh?
not quite
Flicker.
done yet.
Babi, sakit
Even
bodoh
Zeke
monyet ni.
can't stand under 2 seconds of Hiko's basic
Ui,
attack.
Esme,
Hiko
oi.
Bomba.
Combo to the backside, maybe a little
Wah, betul, bangkit.
with the beautiful blazing duet. Arrow 404 is down, and next will
Oi, what the strat babi. Macam... Oh, di ayam-ayamkan macam... Aku macam... apa benda Esme ni dia bodoh ke?
Part of the trade, but the fact that Team Spirit are already inside
Aku
the base,
cakap
looking for
tak ada
more.
otak ke sih?
High frames perfectly used. Mid lane, Holy Shield still standing.
Bangkit
What is Team Spirit looking to do? Are they just holding Vamos hostage?
Pancing aja
Are they
bodoh.
looking to end possibly?
Wah,
Gonna
beli
move
je kau
in, a lot of damage
engage.
from Hiko onto
Anjir,
Sapat.
anjir.
Zakif comes out though.
Oh,
He
tak
does
tak.
have the fatal links. Could
Jelas.
be bad. Flicker
Babi,
from
itu aku
Sunset
rasa
Lover, but he does get
the
grabbed
best
and pulled
play
back. Sawo tries to
sepanjang
come in
tournament, no?
to at least zone. Vamos away, but in comes Sapat.
The best
Able
play
to
sepanjang
get it.
tournament, man.
Now into the backside, Arrow 44 gets the dash as well. Sapat back to base to get some health. And
Sebab
Team
mainly
Spirit
sebab aku pun
finally decides to
terkena
get out of
tertipu
town.
sekali lah.
This is the first time they actually caught Sunset Lover.
Bro, like legit tak keluar je tu kat mulut aku nak maki Kibombai. Aku capal kau tiba-tiba masuk. Lepas tu buang purify macam kau boleh keluar balik dari dinding tu.
I think there was the hope that
gila.
maybe there would be a big mistake. But Vamos
Ulang
was
boleh,
able
boleh,
to hold
boleh.
together.
Bigger,
Now
bigger,
Team
bigger.
Spirit
Biar
ends up
ni.
losing a bit out
alah.
on that. They could have
Tunjuk
reclaimed
pula.
some game, some space in the map. Sunset Lover goes down. Nako getting that kill as well, which is something they need right now because he's got those Sky Piercers. But look at the damage on a Nako.
Oh,
Nice knockup.
tak ada purify.
Requiem, but down goes Hiko. Arrow
Ada
4-4.
purify.
Able to slow them
Blok luar pula.
down.
Oh.
So
Tapi
with
tak ada
Hiko
atlas
off
juga,
the
eh.
map, traded out for a roamer. This is one of the first few jabs that Vamos has actually put up against Team Spirit's chin. I don't think that's enough though to stop him from actually starting up a
Tu kenapa
slow
Vex tak pakai
but
puri?
dominant Lord dance, which is something I love. In the knockout stage, we
Good
start to
question.
dance again.
It's definitely been a slower pace, especially even in the groups.
But
we had a little
okay je
bit
lah.
of that here and there. A little bit of
Sebab
the macro play.
poking
Right now,
kalau
Vamos
Vex
does have to
poking
worry
dia
about
skill
that
2
long
je.
lane right
Tak
now.
adalah macam
Team
Dimas
Spirit
sangat
can
pakai
take
dia
it
tu.
slow.
So skill 2 dia range agak
RNG
jauh.
not in the favor of Vamos with Lord
Dan dia
spawning
ada
up on
skill
top
1
side and that
untuk
bottom
react.
tower going down.
Skill 1 dengan
Yep,
flicker
long
untuk
lane
react in case orang
in
jam dia ke
control
whatever kan.
Of the Dragons of the North.
Dan
And
skill okay
Zar
lah.
Egoist here just doing his darndest.
Dia macam tak okey. Contoh kalau mesh kau Lilia. Contoh ni kan bukan Vex ni Lilia. Lepas tu kau nak lawan Atlas, kau nak lawan Gwyn kan. Kau kena bawa puri lah. Sebab Lilia range-nya lebih dekat dan lebih lama kau kena duduk kat depan tu kan.
10 seconds off of it. Requiem already.
Tak sempat sampai bro.
But they do buy the time
Cukup,
tower, able to get
oh,
the
damage-nya.
lord, but a lot of damage lands on a bomb.
Sikit lagi aku dapat.
Shot of Nako,
Tapi
able to get the kill. Eternal Guard
Tapi
comes down,
mati.
but Sunset Lover
Rom.
finds a key.
Itulah.
As Hiko looks
Rom
for
untuk
an
Ace.
angle in.
Untuk ASP.
Vamos still not giving up ground just yet. Team Spirit might want to try to push in. Zari goes able to get a lot of damage down, but into the back.
Sikit lagi. Alah tak kena.
Force a
Nice
flicker, but he went in
try.
too deep. Claw good. Crimson Beacon back. Hiko finds him.
A nice blazing duet, able to get some nice damage, but Air 4-4 not giving this up, will get taken down for his sins. Staying too long. Team Spirit now look for the push back in.
Bukan, dia lebih kepada ni. Contoh kalau Lilia nak poking dengan Vex sana nak poking, berapa lama Lilia nak kena duduk kat depan, berapa lama Vex nak kena duduk kat depan. Korang kena fikir macam tu. Maknanya kalau Vex datang balik skill 2 boleh terus cawan. Macam Lilia tak boleh. Lilia dah ke depan, dia kena duduk lagi lama ke tu. Sebab dia ada nak keep balik kan. Keep balik skill 1, skill 2, skill 2, skill 2 kan. Hilang. Oh, babi lah.
As Zari goes, takes Nako down to about half health. Sunset Lover low, so he's forced to
No.
back off.
Oh.
V.
Hai, macam gitu juga. Wah, gila. Pokok dah. Kita dah habis dah pokok kan. Habis. Tak ada, belum habis. Weh. What the fuck?
be able to do this. Zarigu is escorting that wave. Top lane inhibitor falls. Arrow 404 and Sabat holding on the base up next. Team Spirit. Clean it up for game number
aku reset dah dulu
Very well done at this point. Ending that game with about a
tapi dia wave plate
7,000
tu.
plus gold lead.
Tak payahlah bro di gui ni. Lain. Tak payah. Menyusahkan lah. Ini dah dari zaman dinosaur Draft berat. Apa lah? Ni aku nak ingat pasal Gwyn sikit. Okay. Tadi tertinggal pula kan. Okay. Apa item Gwyn, geng? Apa item Gwyn? Gwyn jungle. Dia buat botol. Dia buat Queen Swing. Lepas tu dia buat Winter. Lepas tu last 2 item biasanya flex lah kan. Dia akan Brute Force ke. Dia akan apa kan. Okay, let's say lah Brute Force dengan satu item defense. So sekarang ni apa benda item dia ni sebenarnya? Maknanya kalau kita nak letak kategori build item Gwyn jungle ni apa kategori? Botol, sayap, Winter, Brute Force, satu item tank. Apa tu?
Tak jelas.
Tak ada satu hero pun dekat ML ni yang item buildnya macam tu. But not in a good way not in a bad way Maknanya item tu dia macam tak jelas. Nak cakap kau keras, macam ni. Kalau kau nak cakap kau semi-tank kan. Okay, kenapa Gwyn perlukan build semi-tank? Kenapa? Kerana nanti dia duduk depan, lepas tu dia nak putar tu kan. So kalau dia tak buat semi-tank, nanti dia mampus. Nanti dia mati dulu sebelum dia boleh berbuat apa-apa. Tapi masalah dia, dalam build itemnya, kena ada Winter. Sebab, kenapa buat Winter? Kenapa buat Winter? Kerana sedar yang ulti Gwyn ni terlalu lama, walaupun dia immune CC, damage yang masuk tu sentiasa akan lebih net damage masuk tu sentiasa akan lebih tinggi daripada kau punya spell vamp ke whatever kan. So kau buat Winter. But then again, here's the problem. Kalau under that logic kau dah buat Winter sebabkan benda tu, then apa faham kau buat tank? Kan? Then masuklah yang pasal cooldown tu kan. Kau buat apa? Kau buat Queen, kau buat Brute Force tu sebab kau nak cooldown kan, supaya sure lah dia punya skill 1 tu boleh reset CD. Tapi kalau kau ada CDR yang lebih tinggi, lagi cepat lah kan. Kau boleh reset. Dekat situ. Dekat situlah yang macam Gwyn jungle ni daripada dulu ni, kenapa aku memang tak suka. Dia macam kau nak apa? Kau nak jadi apa sebenarnya? kau nak jadi apa sebenarnya? Kau nak jadi setup ke? Kau nak jadi tank ke? Kau nak jadi fighter ke? Kau nak jadi damage dealer ke? Apa benda yang kau nak? Apa yang kau nak jadi sebenarnya? What is your ambition? Tak jelas. Sebab itulah aku tak suka Gwyn jungle ni. Tapi with a little caveat, okay? If aku teringin sangat nak tengok pro team, dia bawa je Gwyn damage. Maknanya bawa je emblem mage, item buat je damage tapi semua Winter lah. Maknanya kan botol kan. Botol Winter. Okay, tapi lepas Winter tu kau buat lah. Kau buat Planet, kau buat Stallium ke. But basically item magic supaya lepas setiap kali kau pick off tu, kau memang boleh burst lah. Sebab kalau build item yang Gwyn sekarang ni, even dengan mage, to be fair ni mage yang Zujin lah kan. But let's say kau ada more ideal punya mage, contoh kau ada macam Vesana ke, kau ada Parsa ke, Gorde ke, still quite hard untuk kau burst hanya berdua orang. Still quite hard. So but kalau Gwyn tu buat yang aku cakap magic memang damage saja, campur satu mage yang ideal untuk follow up, dekat situlah yang aku rasa maybe lah Gwyn jungle ni can work. Or at least ada real value lah. Tadi band apa? Bangkit tu, ni aku nak record tu. What a fucking place ya. Ini memang aku easily bro. Easily the best strategi ataupun nak panggil apa strategi team fight. Strategi nak masuk high ground. Holy shit. Legit kau tengok Ismail. Aku cakap kan, dia ni memang bangang. Kau tengok nyawa tower. Kau tengok nyawa tower full almost full lah. Almost full. Tiba-tiba dia ulti. Lepas tu dia masuk dalam. Dia pas buri, dia apa? Biasanya pro team kan kalau dia buat macam ni kan. Sebab dia tengah ganjing. Tengah ganjing tu maknanya sebab dia ada skill dash banyak. So nanti dia masuk kan. Dia main kan. Lepas tu nanti dia keluar. Masalahnya dia main Esmeralda. Mana boleh buat? Rupanya dia nak bait je babi. Kau tengok bailerik dia. Kau tengok bailerik dia. Seras! Terkejut baang. Berapa dapat? 3 kan? Dapat 3. Peras! Atlas kena, Brody kena. Si siapa? Ni siapa guys ni? Ni siapa? Gwyn kena. Tak gerak bro. Tak gerak. What the fuck? Itu memang well play lah. Well play. I hope itu bukan I hope itu bukan impulsif lah. Maksudnya kalau benda tu impromptu, I mean still gempak lah. Tapi lagi gempak kalau memang daripada Esme pergi ni memang dia macam buat call macam watch me, I bet kan. Sebab kau tengok, dia tunggu je. Bela je, pras. Tu memang best play easily lah sepanjang MSC ni. Fucking crazy. Tengok best anda dengan ni. Dengan Claude. Follow up-nya macam mana?
Kiri pun tak ada puri.
Claude. Yup, dengan tak ada purify-nya. Tapi memang diorang tak patut bawa puri pun lah. I mean kalau nak bawa puri pun maybe dekat Zujin lah. But Brody definitely tak perlu puri lah. Sebab kau kena react je lah dengan kau punya flicker kan. Sana tu berbung. Betul. Lepas tu follow up-nya blazing sekali, Hirara sekali. Semualah betul-betul orang cakap symphony of skill tu. Dia macam tak ada siapa, tak ada saham kat situ. Babi betul lah. Masalahnya dekat group stage nampak macam adik-adik je tu. Team spiritnya. Aku tak ada apa-apa confidence pun yang ni.
Mac abang kata dia buat Inter tak perlu buat defense. Nak tunggu CD Inter tu lama bang. So logik lah kan untuk dia buat defense sebab yang lain bagi sub.
Nak tunggu CD Winter tu lama betul. Itu tepat. Tapi here's the thing about pro game. Okay. Kalau kita main rank, kadar team fight tu 10 planet lebih tinggi. Maknanya uptime kau punya Winter tu memang takkan dapat lah. Maknanya satu cooldown Winter, team fight dekat rank akan berlaku 3-4 kali lah. Okay? Tapi dalam tournament, itu bezanya kalau dalam pro team, dalam apa-apa game MOBA pun, tak payah MLBB lah. Any MOBA game, benda tu, part of the things yang kau kena consider lah. Dia macam ni. Contoh kau main Harit kan. Kau nak team fight lot ni. Tapi Harit kau, cooldown, ulti tengah cooldown. Apa kau buat? Apa call yang akan berlaku dekat situ? Apa call yang akan berlaku? Mestilah kita sebagai satu tim akan cakap apa? Macam, jap. Kita man. Relax jap. Tunggu cooldown aku siap kan. So, berbalik pada Gwyn. Tadi benda yang sama lah. Bezanya kita tak tunggu dia punya ulti. Kita tunggu dia punya Winter. Sebab benda tu crucial. Jadinya, untuk menjawab soalan kau tadi, sebabkan cooldown Winter tu lama, kau kena tunggu lah. Kau kiting dulu, kau poking, kau pegang map, and then okay, cooldown Winter dah siap. Barulah kau jalan. Begitu. Okay? Dah. Aku dah. Discussion pokok dah habis. Unless korang ada benda, aku dah cakap tadi ya. Unless engkau ada benda baru yang kau nak ketengahkan kat aku dan kau nak aku respon, engkau ambil kamera, phone, kau record, lepas tu kau bentangkan, kau tag aku. Nanti aku akan respon dalam live. Okay? Aku respon dalam live. Pergi buat video lo. Tag aku. Penat lah cakap pasal pokok ni. Sebab dia dah jadi conversation yang berpusing-pusing. Kau seorang je yang tak nampak pokok. Tak faham aku. Kau tak faham sebab kau poke. Kau faham tak? Sebab itulah kau tak faham. Apa? Bro, aku dah provide all the information, all the everything yang kenapa aku berpegang kepada apa aku pegang. Faham tak? So kalau kau tak faham apa yang aku jelaskan, itu sebab engkau incapable nak memahami benda tu. It's okay, aku tak salahkan kau pun. Tapi janganlah kau datang sini kau marah aku. Okay? Kau jangan marah aku. Aku dah provide, bro. Aku dah tengok aku punya penjelasan, aku punya video tu. Aku dah jelas sebutir. Dengan terang aku cerita whatever. Kalau kau tak faham juga tak, kau nak aku buat apa? Tak, kau nak aku buat apa? Cuba cerita sini. Kau nak apa? Kau nak aku buat apa? Cuba cakap. Kau nak aku cave? Kan? Kau sebenarnya itu yang kau nak. Kan? Kau nak aku cave. Masalahnya, there's nothing, at least nothing new right now. There's nothing new right now yang significant enough untuk kita revisit benda ni. Conversation ni dah habis. Kalau dekat kau rasa benda tu macam belum habis, itu maknanya kau masih tengah processing. Kau masih tengah menghadam. Kau tengah menghadam all the information yang baru ni. Tapi that's the thing. Betul kau menghadam information yang tengah ada on the table ni? Ke sebenarnya kau tengah macam tengah menyirap je dengan aku sebenarnya? Kau tengah menghadam information ke kau tengah tak suka aku? Mana satu? Sebab kalau kau tengah tak suka aku cakap rumput tu warna hijau, itu pun kau tak suka. Itu pun kau tak setuju. Aku cakap manusia perlukan udara. Kau cakap apa pula dia ni? So kalau selagi kau tengah tak suka aku, kita takkan ada conversation yang produktif. Faham tak? So macam ni. Sebab tu aku cakap, cara yang terbaik, okay, kau keluar, lepas tu kau buat video. Kau buat video sendiri. Lepas tu kau bentang apa kau nak cakap. Bentang je semua. Tak ada orang akan halang kau. Dia macam ni. Kalau kau ambil phone kau kan, kau buka front camera. Lepas kau cakap je pasal pokok dia. Kau cakap je pasal Gengarino ni. Gengarino ini, Gengarino. Cakap je, tak apa. Tak ada orang akan kacau kau. Kau pergi buat. Lepas tu kau tag aku. Nanti aku singgah. Kau jangan risau. Aku singgah. Okay? Selesai. Viral dekat thread tadi orang cakap. Ya. Aku dah tengok juga. Tapi benda sama je. Tak ada beza pun. Benda yang kat thread tu dengan yang sering dilontarkan sekarang ni. Benda sama je. Dia sebab dia tengah tak puas hati. Dia jadi aku nak cerita. Aku bagi kau the psychology of it lah guys. Okay? Kau dah tahu tak orang yang melenting-lenting kat social media ni kenapa geng? Dia macam ni. Dia kan Mai dengan ID kan sering kali bergaduh kan dekat social media. So sebelum match ni jalan ke apa, dia dah tekan-tekan dah. Nanti SRG bantai tim ID. Nanti SRG bantai tim kau bla bla bla. Tiba-tiba dia dah lansi-lansi macam tu, SRG-nya kena bantai. Kena bantai. Malu dia. Malu. Okay, ego dia dah tercalar ni. So, sekarang ni dia kena marah. Dia nak kena lash out. Aku nak lash out kat mana? Aku lash out kat SRG lah.
Terlepas apa ni?
Aku lash out kat SRG. Macam pukiwak punya SRG. Aku dah lansi-lansi negara sebelah. Lepas tu kau kalah. Dia bagi lagi. Lepas tu datang Gengarino. Gengarino pula datang cakap macam ni. Kau salah. Kau salah. Bukan masalah tak ban pokok tu. Memang SRG underperforming. Langsung memang dia mental lah. Dia cakap bangsatnya Gengarino. Pergi thread dia tulis. Menyampah aku dengan Gengarino. Tengok analisis dia, aku macam bodoh gila. Padahal Bellery tu memang function. Bodoh, Gengarino bodoh. Tulis lah.
Modal pokok kuat.
So So apa? Apakah teladan yang boleh diambil di sini, guys? Apakah teladan yang boleh diambil di sini? Teladannya adalah kau janganlah lansi-lansi tim lain. Itu teladan dia.
Siapa ada link tu nak baca?
Janganlah kau lansi-lansi tim lain. Sebab bila kau buat macam tu, lepas tu kau kalah. Lepas tu kau kalah. Sebab tu lah kau ego kau tu tercalar. Okay? Itulah sebabnya. So sebenarnya, aku bagi kau ni bro. Bro, kalau kau jumpa terapis, kau kena bayar $200 per hour, man. Okay, aku bagi free. Aku bagi free, tak risau. Jadi je, engkau janganlah. Kau kena tahu sebenarnya kau tak marah dekat aku. Kau tak marah dekat SRG. Kau tak ada marah dekat orang lain pun. Sebenarnya kau marah at the end of the day dengan diri sendiri. Okay? With yourself. Faham? So janganlah projecting kau punya anger tu dekat orang sekeliling. Kan?
Sampai serak suara host melawan wala pokok.
Dengan kau marah family kau lah, kau marah kawan-kawan kau marah classmate, kau marah colleague. Jangan. Tu. Barry dah ban. Happy tak? Happy tak? Pokok OP dah kena ban.
Viva la pokok.
Masuk track, dia tulis. Tengok macam Vamos, game 2. Terus ban. Terus ban Belleric. Respect ban. Bukan macam tim lagu satu tu dia cakap. Aku lah. Bosan.
Imagine dah pokok pas tu kalah kau.
Kalau kalau Vamos menang ni, dia akan cakap macam ni. Yang aku cakap tadi tu lah. Kan? Nampak? Ben Belleric boleh je menang. Tapi kalau Vamos kalah game ni, nanti dia diam. Nanti dia senyap. Nanti dia macam, Okay, game 3. Tiba-tiba dia move on. Aduh. Dia macam scripted sangat tu. Netizen punya narrative ni terlalu template ke?
It has some sort of carry factor that we mentioned with Ling disappearing. Here
Bagi
comes
tunggu ni.
Nolan.
Awal
So it's not Hirara Ling as we were placeboed into believing, as Rico pointed out. It's Nolan and Hirara as the
again,
actual
Hirara pun very good.
Vamos kalah sebab
the
tak ban
Barrett said
connect.
that the Uranus being open, honestly, from Vamos was quite unexpected. A little
Cap.
bit disappointing.
Kau tak payah jadi penganut Hero Connect.
After seeing the three lanes, and Spirit didn't even need to bring it into the second phase. They were like, you're revealing your cards early, so we're also just going to counter you.
Well, you know, you could see
Walaneng.
Hirara and
Wala
Nolan
Koneng.
picked up again. It is the second game to correct myself earlier on Zaur for that, but Nolan probably a lot more comfortable here for Arrow 404.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we've seen Nolan rise in just value generally in this tournament. Melissa banned out as well from the side of Team Spirit.
Aduh ada connect
So she
pula.
won't make it
Tengah
through yet
tanah
again.
air number hii.
I think it's going to be the same
Please
matchup
jangan buat
now for
rindu kami
Spirit. They should
marah.
ban out the Moskov as well.
Tiongkok yang
Trying
lebih
to
besar
force
daripada wala
Vamos
pokok.
on a claw. They even the
Tak
clip
boleh
was a
juga.
pretty good answer yesterday as
Pokok
well.
ataupun
against the Paquito. I thought they
any
would ban out the
ada
Moskov, so
frontline
they
hero
forced
kau
the
tak
claw,
boleh
because it's a very
simply macam
similar
ignore je.
thing, right? Moskov clawed, you can
Most
still
of the
bully him,
time
it's just that
draft
it gets really annoying with
bukan
the
jenis
Moskov
macam tu
Spirit
lah.
Misery. Gord actually
Dan
gets
itulah
banned
salah
out, which
satu
is
biggest
quite
mistake
interesting.
daripada
Trying to take
zaman
away
dinosaur pun.
that- It
Terlalu
doesn't really look like a
terlalu
Gord call
respect
to me,
hero
though.
frontline ni sampai kau tak nak hit dia
Bit
pun.
of damage.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, they can just
So
trade
sebab
the
itulah dia
long-range
bermaharajalela.
play just instead. They didn't take out the Gord because they're so mobile. Yeah,
Barang
Eve
SP
with the
boleh
forward
tengok
advantage,
vote
Eve
semalam,
Arts,
ah.
we go back to, like, Eve Farshall trade.
Baru perasan Marcel lepas. The fuck?
About Marcel.
Used to seeing this guy not show up in draft. I did not realize he wasn't banned.
Just
Waduh.
actually auto ban, man.
Yeah.
Marcel?
maybe
Aduh, tak
Spirit
ada yang
also
sinergi lah kalau macam ni
overlooked
aku rasa.
Yeah. They're gonna hide their last
Baik
pick,
good untuk lawan
gold
pagi tu lah
lane.
guys.
for Vamos. Spirit are going to have to reveal all their cards. We know
He's hard.
already where the
Tu
Paquito,
borong
Yarara,
Marcel
and
ni.
Uranus are going, so it's about the mid and roam right now. To deal with
Tak
the
perasan,
Marcel,
Zel, tak
try
dipik
to
pula.
get control early. Or do you go on mid and roam? That's the
Tak
question. You need to
dipik
go
man.
for
Ha,
Mario.
macam mana?
But is it Joe?
Marcel yang sering kali first phase ban.
I've always
Tak
been a guy
dipik
who's
dekat first phase
went to
dalam
Marcel,
game ni.
even though it is very skill based and players have gotten better for it.
Ha,
Dora,
macam mana?
Lego.
you can pick off.
Matilda.
Pick him
Damn. For tapi dia pick Dora tapi tak ada benda boleh punish Dora sangat tu sekarang ni.
It also enables the Hirara quite a bit. The Matilda's there and they
Oi,
still
Brody lagi tu.
go for the
Oh!
You can deal with the Paquito somewhat in lane.
Yep.
5.
But that
From
Matilda,
Koneng. Pilih
if
tim
everybody
hero
just comes
Koneng.
flying by
Apa
at
yang
you, dude, it's gonna be
dia-
a rough game. So it's
Ada
all
apa yang dia ni sangat dengan Brody ni?
It's all about that turtle one. It's all about snowballing for both.
And maybe they have the
Dah
answer
kenapa
here.
ketagihan
Obviously, the
Brody
Marcel
lagi?
has been one of the most dominant
Tapi
picks
dia
when
lawan
let through.
Paquito lah.
Just
Tapi okey kot. Kiri tak
alone
ada.
with that, are you liking
Tapi okey
Vamos'
kot.
draft a lot better?
Sebab kiri tak ada marksman kan. Meaning that kalau pergi mid to late pun at the end of the day is Paquito. I mean Paquito still sedap lah mid to late. Tapi kalau kau banding dengan traditional marksman, dia bawah lah sikit kan.
We'll see. Is it going to be golden hour here? Marcel
Oh, maybe this one is okay.
Will he continue his
Maybe,
dominance
maybe.
here at MSC EWC 2026?
Maybe,
Let's send
maybe.
it over Leo and Trex for game 2.
Back in the land of Dawn, we're going into game number 2. We're expecting Vamos to equalize, given that they are going to die on this hill. They're once again playing the Brody and the Zushin.
Let's see if it works better this time. I do think they have a little bit more of an engage capability with this Marcel. That's the trigger finger, right? They also have the Barats on Sepat.
Big
It's
Brody
definitely
to
a
counter
very
Koneng.
different lineup around the Brody. You have some way to make space for him to actually move around in these team fights.
And you're winning in the jungle. Again, the Nolan into the Hirara is a slightly more advantageous. Oh, GK
Oi.
taking a bit of damage here. As I was saying,
Screenshot,
a bit more advantage head against the Hirara, which Zariguis has to figure out. but
Screenshot pula Irara je. Sedih.
just playing the same hero, pressing load game.
Blue fighter
And
ah.
we already see the momentum that
Fuck
he's trying
dengan
to create,
Brody.
even his routing there. Instead of just going
Kamu
straight
ni belum
to,
barat,
instead of just going straight to orange, he makes a quick pit stop in the mid lane,
Wah, ya?
looking for some possible pressure.
Nak regen.
They're able to get the Litho Wander, so Team Spirit already showing after the momentum of Game 1 that they want to keep on attacking.
Yep, Zikif here, escorting Arrow
Melissa
404
Ben
for a real,
bang.
side lane small camp action.
Ben
Poppin' bomb, putting
bang.
with half health, and I think this should be a successful small camp steal.
Arrow 4/4s are not unable to get there in time. He's already used his retreat, but the attack onto the top side, Sawo getting space. Both teams though still taking it slow. Now we're gonna try to take a camp of his own now.
Aku
A
nak
lot of
boleh
damage.
geng.
Lands on Arrow.
Matil ni
Arrow,
memang
but
bodoh
actually
gila.
gets back onto Team Spirit. He's gonna go back
I
to
hope
his
there's
camp.
more
Sawo continues to
Matil
harass him.
Rafa ni
If this
please
was
ah.
anyone else other than the Matilda, it would have been a difficult
Tak
situation. to
terlalu
try and
underrated though
claw
sekarang ni.
back. Maybe just a Minotaur with the motivation roar would have popped you off from the burstiest hero. on
Masalahnya dah
paper
bukan kena pair
in
dengan
Mobile
tank dah
Legends.
pun. Kau nak
This
main
is
dengan
a
assassin pun
equal
sekarang
turtle
valid
dance
je
that
tu.
we're starting up.
Oh,
Sour
nak makan tak ada
go
purify?
for his,
Tak ada purify.
Ice Dennis,
Berat.
welcome. Sawo able to flick back though, but still gets pulled in. Sunset Lover looking for the engage as well. All of them brought back in. Vamos. But look at the damage from Bamba. Arrow 404 goes down. Turtle goes into Team Spirit's hands as well.
How?
And it's hell for Vamos right now. As
How?
3 members drop right when they thought they had it.
I'll take that deal any day, twice on Thursdays.
Tapi Matil tu
Sawa
dah
for
troll
3
lah.
and a
Sakit
turtle.
Koneng.
Let's see that again.
Mahal Koneng.
All right, everyone gets brought back in. A nice play, and Vamos
Gila-gila
feels like they
hero
have it, but
Koneng.
Kid Bamba in the midst of them, continuing to get damage.
Sebab peluk-peluk bodoh semuanya.
They're just too grouped up.
All right,
Ya,
triple stack.
sebab peluk-peluk.
Oh,
Dah
yeah,
tak
yeah.
pecah. Tiga-tiga duduk dalam kandang tu buat apa? Masalah betul.
Superconductor stacks on everyone.
Ai, dah habis wala pokok, wala kuning pula naik. Aku tak lagat lah macam
Top
ni.
half of the map again. Different story from game
Aku tak
1.
boleh lah.
Can they get it flipped over on the bottom side?
Aku
At least
barulah
it's a
nak rehat
blackout.
pasal
People did
pokok
not
Pokemon
die in the first 2
ni.
minutes.
Ha ni koneng pula.
Nico hasn't gone down.
Hai.
Mahal Koneng.
Sakib takes a lot of damage. Vamos, how do you recover from that in a fight where you just felt like you
Koneng
had it?
on
And it's the
top.
same as X Story's game number 1. Vamos creates this engage. they almost get it,
Koneng overpukul
but Team
netro.
Spirit always responds better. And you
Koneng
mentioned it
power
last
drop.
time, who do they keep on targeting?
Penganut
Who do they,
Koneng lebih
yes, who
besar
do they keep
daripada
on
wala
getting the
pokok.
kill on? Sawa.
Kenapa tak ban
But it just
Koneng?
doesn't matter, and it's the same as Xtoria's game number 1.
40 seconds till the turtle spawns, and Sao is everywhere. That's just what you get off of Wilderness Blessing, and of course just the sheer mobility that a Matilda brings, which some way somehow kind of counters what a Marcel does in breaking your formation, and what Klokun wants to do with a Zushin to try and get you closer
Koneng claim
in.
another
Team Spirit
victim.
can reset over and over again, which explains a majority of, even in the neutral, even when fights aren't happening, why Spirit get to do what they want. Another small camp steal here from Zara Egoist. He is up by about a level of full XP bar
plating
from
gila hampir.
404. I'd say
Vamos
Vamos still have to
terkena
be very
singgung
cautious
gol
about
lepas
taking this
Koneng
next
diping.
objective. Spawns in the same
Reno
spot.
speechless.
Not only that, Sepa takes that long rotation down to
201 pula tu
and now
konengnya
he
bangkit.
just makes his level 7, almost starts, but he's falling behind.
Hey!
Vamos, they're rotating around, but never really making a play out of it, honestly. But there's
Dapat
an
mati
identity
lagi,
up.
what the
Does
fuck,
land
yeah.
down, and Sawo falls. This time Vamos doesn't pay the price for it, at least not yet, but no, he goes there.
Lepas tu kena turn. Ay, what the fuck? Oh.
Damage comes out from Nako. In the
Sikit gitu. Nice
backside.
try ya.
Sepa continues to hold the front line.
Nice
Team
try Nolan ya.
Spirit looking for the re-engage. Sunset Lover continues to drop the beacon down along with Clock Hunt.
Impressive reposition by Hiko. Looking for potential targets. Air 404 holding onto the brush. Turtle out of 4.
Hiko in the
Pakinya.
backside with a nice 1-2. Forcing Air 404 away as Team Spirit gets the second turtle. Team Spirit don't have to force this area, got what they came for, but they do seem to want to present the attack. Vamos back under the towers, losing another turtle, and falling behind more and more.
Deja vu.
Sakit meh.
Might not have been as bombastic of a trade, a 3-for-1, but a kill onto Sawa for
Maybe not the best idea lah. Nak main barat ni tapi mid kau bukan apa? Bukan chain kan? I mean not instant kind of chain lah.
This is them playing comfortably in the knockouts.
Sebab aku rasa salah satu faktor bila dah successfully makan pun tapi lepas tu kena turn tu aku rasa sebab lambat kan. Sedikit lambat nak habis kan tu.
Once they've used the Detna's welcome, once they've come in with Air 404's kit and burst. Oh, another one, Detna's welcome on.
Dia nak combo dengan Nolan je. Yup.
I don't think they're going to have enough damage for that, but wait, everyone does pile on top. Consecration does pop. They're going to walk right into Zara here. Tower will get away, but still.
Suka lah? Ha? Suka. Suka ke? Ha? Mula. Ha, mula. Ha, tulis. Tulis semua, tulis. Ha, tulis. Buat bagi aku karangan. Ha, karangan. Aku tak ada pandang pun. Kau tahu tak? Kita kan ada peripheral vision kan. Komen aku kat sini kalau tengah game. Kat sini komen. Woi. The moment Koneng itu keluar laju Berat. Bodoh. Tak pandang.
Arrow 404 on the run. Team Spirit on the chase non-stop throughout this game.
That's 2 full levels.
Tak, aku rasa memang kena mid-nya tu kena yang instant sikit macam Gorde ke Parsa ke Vex ke. Siapa lagi yang ada chain yang murah-murah sikit kan? Milen. Yang boleh chain CC dengan mudah. Kimi ke even tu nak.
One more casualty, but all while
Hmm,
this was
EV.
happening, the final turtle goes to Team Spirit.
Koneng power. Valir.
It's a look
Bali tak ada. Bali macam saing si Zuli.
I gotta point out Hiko as well. He hasn't always, I feel like ever since the Gold Fighter really became popular over the past year or so.
Tak, sebab so far kita tengok baca dari semalam masa Vitality main Baratnya function je kan. Maksudnya dia berjaya lah execute nak tangkap tu, tapi dia lepas tu yang masalah. After that, macam semalam lebih banyak idoran. I mean sure dah ada CC, tapi sebabkan range-nya pendek dah mampus.
Catching the Vanguard, flanking from the sides. Even Arrow 404 is scared of the Paquito. Hiko's getting punished here by Ziki, but the advantage is just so palpable. It's huge.
Oh, baru aku pasal finally dapat tengok mati dengan Hirara.
Purple here, still denied out of Arrow 404.
He hasn't seen a purple for about 2 minutes now. Maybe more. Vamos only getting 2 kills on the board so far, losing towers, haven't taken any objectives from the side of Team Spirit. They are smothering, and don't get me wrong, with a heavy frontline lineup that Team Spirit has brought, you kind of expect this power spike in the 6 to 9 minute mark. But Vamos has not been doing a good job at responding. They haven't been doing a good job of finding answers. They've actually been forcing fights sometimes when it's not even their time.
This is a clear sign that you shouldn't be.
Boleh tengok saja apa kita tu buat benda tu.
Hiko was putting fist to face against Tariq with very little punish. He was doing that with impunity. Sure, Sao was in the vicinity, but what does VMS do here? Vamos, they're looking to again
Barat Kadit. Itu kira tak mahal. Itu kira mahal. Mahal tu maknanya kalau Kadit tu kau nak ada actual damage kau kena ulti sekali kan. Bila kita cakap murah ni, benefit dia jadi kalau combo chain yang mahal, contoh macam kau cakap Kadita kan. Betul. Tapi mahal tu maknanya kau kena guna ulti, meaning cooldownnya lebih tinggi. Bila cooldown lebih tinggi maknanya dia tak sustain sangat. Tak sustain tu kalau yang tak faham maknanya kau tak boleh ulang benda tu banyak kali lah. Bila benda tu tak boleh ulang banyak kali, maknanya dia bukanlah kategori poking damage. Dia lebih kepada all in. So bila benefit murah ni kau boleh buat dua-dua. Contoh macam back sana kan. Kalau back sana chain 1-2 saja, dia mesti tembus. Maybe obviously takkanlah setembus kalau kau baling ulti sekali, tapi at least high enough kan. Sama juga kalau Parsa 1-2, Gorde 1-2, Veil pun 1-2 I guess, but itu macam bad example juga. Tapi dalam masa yang sama, Vesana, Parsa, Gorde ni dia ada juga versi yang all in tu. Itulah yang dipanggil poking damage. Poking damage ni damage-nya kena tinggi, tapi dalam masa yang sama boleh ulang banyak kali.
Because even the long lane is under the Dragon's control. Mid lane gets taken down. No more turrets outside the base. Even an ideal flare will do nothing because Team Spirit is literally 2 or 3 tax brackets above Vamos.
Oh, they tried to go for the pop before the.
Come on lah, Vamos! No way you go home like this, bro. Dah lah lawa udah. Berhentilah Brody ke dong. Sudahlah. Tak, comeback potential tu jadi lagi rendah kalau kau data ciduk. Sebab gol ni aku cakap dia kau punya penggendong, kau faham tak? Penggendong. Hilang.
Akibat selalu dipuji Gengarino, Demos kecil.
They refuse to give anyone over. They're backing out for the mere fact that there's no more wave, so they can take their time here. Bottom lane does have that chubby wave, taking care of that tier 1. And I think Team Spirit will continue to play Hunger Games. This is where they continue to just deny everything away from their opponents as they push mid lane inhibitor.
Dia snowball dengan apa? Wow, boleh crystal. Mati ya. Tapi, what a follow up sel. Dapat balik. Baiklah. Sedap ni. Sedap. Jangan mati doh, kena end doh mati. Kira. Tapi wipe out. Dapat banyak bodoh. 3 shutdown bodoh. 3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 5-1. Sedap. But at the cost of 2 inhibitor lah. But dia kan, kalau kau tengah situasi kalah ni dia tinggal buat ML lah. Dia tinggal buat ML lah. Kalau kau tengah kalah, semenjak yang update pasal bounty tu kan, bounty shutdown tu, kau memang menang besar. Dikira macam tu lah. Kau menang besar sebab sepatutnya maybe kau nak comeback kan, nak kejar duit tu maybe lagi 2 lot, lagi 3 lot. Tapi sebabkan benda tu dia pendek kan, maybe lagi 1 ataupun 2 lot kau dah boleh dah, duitnya dah sama kan. Duit dah sama tu maknanya kau nak kau punya hyper carry late game tu ada 4 atau full item lah. Kalau kat sini Brody dengan Nolan kan. So kalau kau dekat team yang leading pula, kau tak boleh ambil ringan lah pasal shutdown tu. A very big deal. Very, very big deal. Brody boleh buat ke game ni? Itulah very good question bro. But dah itu je goalnya sekarang kan. Do what you can. Nafika. Selesai. No way mati selamatkan. Matinya lambat tu. Salah matilah. 100% salah matilah. Dia patutnya pergi lebih awal dan pergi ulti lah. Kena lagi ya. Boleh bodoh ni. Sumpah boleh. Seram kena 2. Tak kena. Hilang bro. Babi jahat mati Hirara ni sebenarnya. Dia buat Hirara ni jadi macam tak ada cooldown tu. Oi, lock sampai pula. Berat. Ui, tak boleh clear lah bro dah lagi. Aku rasa memang boleh lah. Can do more lah. Sebab kan, early game pun power spike kau sedap. Oh, skill satu matil dengan apa? Dengan Hirara punya damage campur 1 million. Why?
The Dragons of the North are at match point. Game after game.
Okay, dia macam ni ya. Dia macam ni. Okay, aku nak ni aku nak bagi last. Aku nak bagi last. Asyik last je kan. Kepada Wala Pokok, okay. Kepada Wala Pokok, okay. Aku ada satu soalan je daripada game ni ya. Sebab tadi Belleric ban kan? Betul tak Belleric ban? Okay, sekarang ni aku tanya kau. Adil tak kalau aku nak cakap dekat korang? Kepada Wala Pokok, adil tak kalau aku cakap macam ni? Kalah je Vamos sebab ban Belleric? Adil tak? Adil tak untuk aku cakap macam tu? Tidak adil kan? Betul? Aku pun tahu benda tu tak adil. Sebab tu aku tak cakap. Okay? Kenapa tak? So follow up question kepada itu. Kenapa tak adil? Kenapa tak adil untuk kita cakap yang tak boleh lah. Kalau kau ingat, buang Belleric tiba-tiba boleh menang. Kan? Kenapa tak adil? Sebab kerana ada banyak lagi hero lain yang boleh memberi impact yang maybe dia tak bagi value sama macam Belleric. Tapi dia memberi value yang unik kepada hero tu sendiri. Kan? Itulah dia. Itulah dia. So, sebab itulah yang point yang aku cuba ketengahkan tu, kau jangan pandang satu hero aja. ML ni 5 hero lawan 5 hero bersama 5 pilot dengan 5 pilot. So, jadinya, kau tak boleh fokus dekat satu. Kau kena pandang yang big picture sikit kan. Kalau benda tu, dia duduk dalam kategori yang sama, then you get to choose. You get to choose kan. Maknanya, nak pick Belleric boleh, tak nak pick boleh. Nak ban boleh, tak nak ban boleh. Up to you. Up to you. Okay? Begitu. Bukannya secontoh-contoh. Bukannya senang-senang contohnya macam, pick Belleric win. Ban Belleric win. Dia bukan. That's not how it works. Kalau macam tu, senang doh. ML ni tak payah ada coach cakap kau. Tak payah coach, tak payah drafter, senang lah kalau macam tu je kan. Kau ambil je apa benda kau nampak. Bukan macam tu man. Okay? So, itulah. Faham je? Okay, sekarang ni kita nak VR early game jap. Aku nak tengok apa benda yang dah lama dah nak tengok. Dah lama dah nak tengok Matil dengan apa Natang? Matil dengan Hirara ni.
Rara.
Geng. Lukman tembak aku lagi kat track dah geng. Lukman cakap, mana fans Vamos dengan Gengarino yang cakap pokok bukan masalah. Makan tu kalah first game. Lepaskan je Belleric tu, tak payah pick Oben auto airport. Let's go. Aduh, masalah otak betul. Let's go. Masalah otak. Aku ingatkan aku nak kena book slot nanti bila aku jadi millionaire. Cek otak. Wala koneng je. Wala pokok pun nak kena cek otak tadi. Masalah. Okay, kita tengok mana turning point ya. Okay, first tak ada apa-apa. Yang tadi tu lah kan. Yang berjaya padahal dia dah dapat rembat. Dah dapat lead sikit lah. Like very very little lead lah. Pokok dah ban. Tapi trade HP. Dia makan ni. Okay, semua level 4 kan? Level 3 dia orang. Level 4. Ni lah. Ni matinya dah bangang lah. Ada macam ni kan? Okay, satu lah.
Sebenarnya dia ada G dalam live kau ni Rino.
Satu benda yang penting lah. Matilda kat sini lah. Okay. Matilda patut bawa buri ke bawa flicker geng? Patut bawa buri ke bawa flicker? Jawapan dia kena bawa flicker ha. Kena bawa flicker. Kenapa kena bawa flicker? Sebab Purify yang betul-betul akan menyusahkan hidup, benda yang akan betul-betul menyusahkan hidup dia sekarang ni adalah ulti barat. Itu je yang betul-betul demand lah. Bukan demand, maksudnya kau akan dapat betul-betul high value daripada Purify. Tapi kalau macam Zujin punya angkat, Marcel, Brody punya skill 2, itu bukannya sisi yang heavy enough untuk demand Purify. So maknanya, in short, value Purify tertinggi hanya kepada ulti barat. Okay. Sekarang ni, consider pula apa benefit kalau Matilda ni bawa flicker? Apa benefit dia? I mean obviously kit Matilda yang kita semua tahu, dia skill 2 dekat team dia, lepas tu dia flicker pergi target yang mahal, which is Brody lah. Dan Brody ni pula hero-nya tak ada dash. Lagi laman hidup dia kan. So bolehlah dia buat play macam tu. Dan given that Matilda ni hero-nya ada shield, ada dash, ada shield, ulti pun boleh immune CC. Dan hanya dengan bermain makro, engkau boleh elak je sebenarnya ulti barat ni. Tapi kat sinilah kesalahan. Maknanya spell dah betul, hero dah betul, salahnya salah makro lah. Kau dah tahu kau nak main tak ada Purify. Okay? Dan kau nampak barat tengah datang daripada top. Tapi kau tengok kau diri kat mana? Tak tahu ke barat tak ada flicker? Tak tahu ke? Kan? Ada ni ada orang komen macam ni. Kau ingat senang ke nak predict enemy tiba-tiba macam ni? Contoh kalau barat flicker ulti ni kan. Kau ingat senang ke nak predict? Bro, dekat engkau susah sebab engkau bukan pro player. Engkau player rank. Kau player marhen. Ini yang kita tengah tengok ni. Kau tengok ni. Sepat, Error, Zekif, Sawo, Sunset Lover, Zao Egois. Diorang ni bukan main ML. Diorang ni kerja. Kau tahu orang kerja sehari berapa jam? Itu. Hidup dan matinya Mobile Legend. Maknanya itulah yang membezakan reaction time pro player dengan reaction time player marhen. Okay? Itu beza dia. So kalau setakat untuk benda sesimpel ini, barat ada flicker boleh makan, Matil early game agak soft. Bukan agak soft, memang soft. Level 3, tak ada Purify. Kau rasa barat buat apa? Kau tengok, dah depan muka gila ni. Langsung saja. Kan? So, itu bukannya kau ingat senang ke nak react? Bro, pro player kau tanyalah ini ada pro player. Kau tak payah tanya ini ada pro player. Kau tanya Sawo ni je. Kau pergi Paris. Kau tunjuk vote ni kat Sawo. Lepas tu kau tanya dia. Kenapa kau duduk depan muka barat ni? Nanti dia kata macam ni. Itulah masa game tu aku tak perasan tu. Aku memang tak patut lah buat macam ni. Any pro player yang have any kind of sense would say literally the same thing. Okay? Sebab niat dia betul. Goal dia bila dia buat macam ni, dia nak buka map. Dia nak poking kan. Tapi kau kena jaga sikit jarak tu. Sebab barat ni bukan saja ada dash ulti, dia ada flicker juga kan. So kena kira. Dash ulti, flicker. Begitu. Tapi contoh tiba-tiba barat no flicker. Turunkan sikit distance tu. Begitulah caranya. Okay, kita sambung lepas dah dapat advantage. Apa? Kena stun Dora. Anjir. Well played. Kena 3-3 pula. Kena ulti juga. Boom. Mati keluar.
Mom lazat makan bola Dora.
Tapi dah keluar kan. Sebab orang kumpul kat dalam ni. Ni. Ni Zekip punya kumpul kat situ. Walhal skillnya tengah cooldown. Passive tengah cooldown. Apa tengah cooldown kan. Dia kumpul juga. Barat pun kumpul kat situ. Uranus je budak yang mencuci ni sebenarnya. Bangkit betul lah. Pum Midora AoE stun lagi. Babi 2 kali straight sial dia dapat buat. Sebab barat ni gemuk. Serius. Sebab barat ni gemuk. Kena 2 kali AoE stun. Kau tahu tak? Idora sekarang. Selepas yang buff dia. Kepada yang tak tahu. Idora kalau enemy tu ada ni. Nampak ni. Alamak hilang lah pula. Ni. Ini nama dia semiconductor debuff. So bila target tu ada benda ni dan kau baling skill 2 tu akan pergi dekat seorang je. Tapi lepas kena dekat seorang tu dia akan meletup. Dan orang sekeliling pun akan kena stun. So barat ni gemuk. Kena 3-3 man. 2 kali. Dan benda tu susah nak buat. Sangat-sangat susah kau nak dapat. Ni yang boleh tiba-tiba kena 3 orang ni. Kau pergi tengok balik vote belakang-belakang daripada group stage hari tu, aku cakap kau almost tak jadi lah event ni. Somehow dekat team fight ni 2 kali jadi. Bukan tu memang ada ke sebelum ni? Tak ada. Dia lepas yang revamp, bukan yang latest patch. Yang patch yang Monton buff awal-awal revamp Midora tu. Bukan yang ni dia macam buff je. Dia macam tacap-tacap. Yang sebelum tu lagi. Yang selepas Monton buat yang skill satu dia boleh sedut-sedut tu. Boleh reset tu. Kenapa dah dapat kill tak balik je? Dia nak balik. Dia tak boleh balik. Dia nak oh tak, sebab dia nak contest turtle tu. Dia nak contest turtle tu, pasal aku rasa dia underestimate Koneng ni punya damage tu. Koneng early game dia memang malas lah. Aku nak kongsi fakta pasal Koneng, tapi fakta tu dia macam memuji Koneng ni sikit. Lepas tu nanti wala Koneng ni dia terus akan lompat kat aku. Nanti dia lepas tu dia terus menjilat Uranus ni. So aku malas nak cakap. Malas cakap. Move on. Okay? Move on.
Tak perino kita orang terima Koneng kuat.
Hai. Okay.
Koneng so power.
1.6 terus. Benar? Come on lah. Vamos. Yang benar lah, yang benar. Dia banyak. Tapi yang pasti Vamos bukan AFK lah. Dia cuba nak attempt. Cumanya tak ada yang successful. So lucky sikit lah guys tu Ni dah pagi lah ni kan. Dapat matil. Pum dulu dah. Pum. Terus hilang. Kan? Tapi kenapa Marcelo tu dia underestimate Pakito ni oh. Tengok. Habis nyawa macam tu je. Mati terus pula tu. Aduh. Itu tak worth lah. Itu yang tadi at least turtle satu tu aku faham lagi lah. Yang ni tak acceptable lah. Yang ni memang just blunder je lah. Dah tak ada apa-apa lah pun. Tapi dia duduk situ membayangkan dia boleh apa? Dia boleh tahan apa kita ni. Mampu kosong je macam tu. Tak ada apa-apa. Tak ada apa-apa trade off pun dari situ. Kering-kering je meninggoy. Hai ya. Pum. Ni lah Nolan. Nice try. Flicker. So. Barangnya membadan tapi nyawa dah tak ada. Barangnya pergi. Tu lah tu. Tak ada counter engage tu sebenarnya. Itu. I mean tak ada yang bombastic. Aku rasa sebenarnya kalau dia. Betul lah. Aku rasa kalau memang nak main barat ni memang kena match yang ada chain CC lah geng. Itu lah. Bukan barat ni tak work lah. Barat ni work. Chain CC. Gorde, Parsa, Eevee ke kan. Yang lebih instant lah. Zuji ni lambat dah lah masa barat tengah kunyah. Tak boleh ni kan. Dia jadi macam ada that little window. That little gap yang menyusahkan apa. Melambatkan that 1 second extra, 2 second extra tu yang nanti kalau kau tak mati pun kau hilang HP lah. Leceh lah. Nanti dia pick Dora pula tu lah pasal. Ambil yang ada range lah. Kalau kau pick Dora pun struggle juga. Aku rasa macam semalam kita tengok match je. Time ni Spirit dah snowball ke? Belum. Sebab tu unacceptable. I mean baru 2k minit 5 dia ada lead lah. Tapi dia macam kira fair lagi untuk kau contest lah. Bukannya dia biasa jadi kalau aku kan kalau lead tu dah terlalu besar, aku sendiri pun tengok jadi malas. Jadi malas tu sebab apa? Sebab macam whatever happens, maknanya very unlikely lah untuk kau do anything about it. Sebabkan duit dengan level tu terlalu jauh kan. Tapi kalau macam ni macam doable lagi lah. Tapi lepas team fight ni 2k 3k dah minit 6 dia dah start growing slowly Lepas tu mulalah mati sikit then dia dah macam ni dah tak boleh lah. Time ni dah is over lah bro Dah macam apa? dah macam quite unrealistic untuk kau turn game tu melainkan enemy throw. Aku rasa itu lah lagi satu macam analogi, bukan analogi, macam konsep lah. Kalau comeback tu masih boleh, maknanya kau boleh outplay enemy tanpa enemy tu throw. Tapi kalau lead tu dah cukup besar, kau kena enemy tu throw sikit lah. Throw tu maknanya buat mistake ke whatever kan. Tapi kalau kau nak paksa enemy tu buat mistake, susah sikit. Unforced error gitu, anjas. Okay, langsung.
MSC, and they revealed it all the way from the start. After that, it really just felt like they stuck through that, but they didn't really fall.
Bukan jalan-jalan, betul. Tak, tapi dekat group stage tak like the entirety of semua team dekat knockout ni, paling bawah kau letak team spirit lah. Sebab tu juga Vamos pilih team spirit instead of pro. Tapi tiba-tiba pro yang membantai tiba-tiba AFK, team spirit yang sedang-sedang tiba-tiba mengganas pula. Pening.
I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be the case unless, well, to credit Vamos are looking, they still look light. You see the members of the coaching staff still being able to share last to the
Kau
players.
cakap spirit, itu scream lah. Ni aku tengah cerita latest lah. Macam latest maknanya dekat group stage hari tu kan. Latest performance nampak macam sedang. Tak adalah tak power. Sedang. Sebab banyak sangat team power dalam tournament ni. So kalau kau macam power sikit pun terasa lah kurang juga kan.
When it comes to scrims, when it comes to improving in the region in Aurora, I know they're going to be going for the throat. I think you throw out the calculated decisions here. You play decisive.
I think right now, Spirit, they're also just thinking about
berapa hantarannya.
They get past the stage, top 4.
Akhirnya social bagus RM1.
Anybody can win this tournament. I think especially after the favorites all got
dah
knocked
jadi
out.
millionaire pun
RM1
je social bas.
We have teams and that's it. We have contenders and that's it.
Okay.
Are so bright that any little thing, we've mentioned it, could be the difference. And so the drafts, all the way from the bans to the final pick, are going to determine if this is our final game of this series and if we will see an EECA representative in the semifinals
Bellery
of
Band
MSC.
sebab memang balas nak layan Bellery ke Bellery Band sebab tak nak kena kecam dengan netizen. Aku risau gila benda tu. Aku harap tak berlaku lah benda-benda macam tu kan. Sebab netizen ni pun mengganggu kan sebenarnya. Takut ada pula tim-tim yang apa? Kalah dengan peer pressure.
Kalah sebab netizen
macam at least kalah band Bellery kan. Macam tu. Berat.
And that could be an outcome. They take the Fanny instead, making the Atlas show less of a valuable pick. They could still go
ada Atlas, yep.
But it's going to be very difficult to lock down that Fanny.
Marcel buat ada.
I think the Eudora should come through as well. Then they're going to go for the Red 3 Moskov and I think they have a crazy
Kalau dia
composition.
Eudora tak goyang lah. Tapi itu pun kalau Vamos panis lah Eudora pick.
And that means Vamos would have to build around it incredibly well. You still have heroes such as the Esmeralda, Uranus up on board if ever they want a presence that could potentially get into the objective.
Kalau dia Eudora ada harapan geng.
And that would require a lot of resources.
On paper straightforward kita macam boleh nampak.
I think you pick up Eudora here. I think there was not enough
understand it now.
I think they felt
Itu lagi value lah untuk ambil. Sebab kalau kau tak dapat Eudora pun banyak je lagi benda lain kau boleh pick kan. Tapi in terms of goal lane ada Moskov, Meli, Bruno je tu. But apa match yang ada range bodoh Gorde tu. Tak ada Gorde underrated sangat geng sekarang. Okay.
Right now it's going to be confusing for Vamos and that's why they don't go for the Eudora, right? Because there's an Atlas on the other side. Eudora notoriously horrible against the Atlas. The Melissa pick
sebab
is so
Meli
good
leceh sikit.
against the Fanny. They pick
Kalau
up
dia timing
early and
ulti
it's
dengan
gonna be
Meli punya
against
patung
Arad
memang
too.
Meli nangis sikit lah.
So right now what Spirit need to do is it's either they again set up for Bomba or they have a crazy pick for later, right? They save it.
Bro,
and they
just
pick
take it
up a
though.
jungler
At least
now, 'cause
bukan
the thing
Brody.
is- Oh my god, is it too crazy?
At
to
least
say that they
bukan.
went for Boxer?
At least bukan Brody.
Jungle? To I was gonna say Boxer for the Esme and the Harith, but instead they go for the Harley, trying to capitalize on that Melissa winning lane.
Marcel's still available, guys, again, if they want to try to go back to it. Outside of Vamos.
Yeah, with the Valentina gone. Yeah, they might be able to run it back this time around. But the Marcel with the Harith.
Hey, aku wala pokok ni sampai kat Perancis ya.
Marcel against the Harith, yes. But teams haven't really been able to crack the code of
Hey!
so that you don't waste the Zaman force of the Harith.
Fair enough.
Kat Malaysia aku nak kena gaduh, kat Perancis pun nak kena gaduh.
What do they ban in the XP or mid? That's the question.
I'm thinking if it's crazy enough for Spirit, even though they're gonna be
Zetian gua juga. Zetian ni kan dia sangat bagus kalau lawan hero yang kurang dash lah. Sebab senang nak guaranteed ulti punya skill hit. Sebab ulti tu kalau boleh kau nak hit dekat mage dengan MM sebelahan. Sebab damage ni memang pedih gila lah. So kalau macam Melissa, antara hero walaupun Melissa ada dash tapi dia antara yang senang lah. Kau nak skill hit. Kau nampak je dash terus tekan lah.
I'll ban it alongside the Eudora, and then whatever mid laner that Sunset Lover is going to end up with, it might be another thing that you can expect, which is the last time we saw Melissa with a Vexana for Vitality in the group stage against Falcons. That
aku rasa dia patut gatot tu.
They might be able to play into that.
He's already played it before.
High loss
in game 1, she came out. We also have the Valentina ban.
Yang pasti dia kena ambil yang ada CC sikit lah. Kalau tak Harley ni berleluasa sangat. Aku rasa high loss macam ini semua.
However, you might be able to argue that that's because of the other selections. Maybe feeling a little more comfortable here, going back to that and still available.
They banned the glue, expecting that it might go into the roam role. I think Team
Aku
Spirit
rasa match Gorde
we know what options are left for you. We know that the Badang might look good.
Sebab maybe Zetian pun macam okay juga lah buka vision kan.
That's a possibility.
Tengok dulu si apa? Spirit ni nak play apa? Buang Azujin tu. Jujur buang Azujin tu semak tau. Tapi Azujin Atlas Meli Azujin tak kisah sangat.
Laila okey juga.
Buang ke sana boleh. Tapi tu ada macam jadi wasted sikit. Sebab kenapa wasted? Sebab I mean good lah Vesana band tu. Tapi masalahnya ada Parsa, ada Gorde, ada apa yang a little less.
This is
Selena.
not the first time Sunset Lovers picked up the Selena in a while. Like, when was the last time you saw Sunset on Selena?
I don't think we saw it this tournament.
Might have been last year. Yeah,
Nothing against Lele, but Lele Atlas. Hari itu pun ada MP juga kan. Lele Atlas ni.
No, this is a rarity. Team Spirit, they're proving my theory that they're just going to go in for the throat.
Actually in favor juga agak
They just want to go tempo.
Cordero.
So with that, I think you scratched the Phobius, right? Now it's Alice, I think, that they might be going for.
Alice would be fantastic. Not a lot of answers for it early on. That would force Vamos, if ever, once the Harith is already ready for Turtle 2, Turtle 3 to come out, putting it in the danger
zone. Hello sah.
Spirit
Nak kena ada orang makan trap Lily juga ni.
during a team fight. Meanwhile, Vamos will be able to
Gatot
lose it.
boleh juga.
Gatot Kacha does get picked up, and then they go for the Lilia just for some semblance of poke and control in the center.
A lot of bursts from Lilia. Might be able
boleh
to
lah.
they like to fight early. Vamos going to be okay with that, but just
Semuanya
setting
Atlas
themselves up to
early
be able
game
to
lawan
match
Lilia
the
ni.
mid
Lilia
pressure that
nangis tu.
Eudora had
Sebab
brought.
terlalu senang sangat Lilia ni kena poke yang pasal dekat ulti.
So now the final pick.
Sebab Lilia memang tak boleh keluar kalau Atlas terbang kat dia. But then fuck dia. But then mid dia Lele. So sebab Lele ni dia ada chain tapi kau kena betul-betul power lah. Kena yang betul-betul crazy punya skill hit dan baru lah memang mantap gila babi kan. So tu jatuh kat player lah. Tengok dia boleh bawa tak boleh bawa. Tapi so far Selena sepanjang MSC ni pedu-padu lah. Tak macam dulu lah. Dulu aku rasa SRG dengan Oni PH tu yang actually boleh bawa Selena punya draft.
This jungle matchup and win against our egoist who has been dominant so far. Team Vamos, one more chance. And for Team Spirit, they are in the semi-final. If they win this game, there's one more opportunity.
Tapi Lilia ni aku rasa akan terseksa hidup ni.
Let's see who takes it.
Victory will be earned through blood, and I could not agree more with our panel. Thanks, Rainday, Renmar.
Kalau Ruby dengan Atlas ni keep pressing dekat Lilia ni supaya dia tekan ulti, aku rasa bencana lah.
don't think there's any other way. You gotta kill before.
Jadi kalau Lilia ni kau jangan tahan. Kau pergi je. Macam Ruby datang kan, tarik je berganti.
Team Spirit, we were worried they were going to take it slow, but instead they were willing to hit the gas. They were willing to go for the kills and use that as conversion, not a slow pace game.
Lilia memang kena puri lah.
Not something where we just play for objectives and never try to take anyone down. They always want to kill first.
Yep, quick recap. It was off of Hiko's Pakiro and Uranus on Kid Bomba. That was just forward facing all the time that led to this match point situation we see Team Spirit in. So now Vamos is trying to close that gap, and I like how they're not pulling any punches. Look at the damage profile and of course the speed that Vamos can go through. Renmar usually often mentions this, it's gatotable, and this is when you want to say it's gatotable. You want to find an easy way to get Hiko, compromise his position, and force an early get away from him. So at least they're fixing that now. Vamos, I feel like this could be the pivot point.
Yeah. For me, the most important thing for Vamos is don't die first. You know, don't be the first one to go for the attack, and that is what they're going for here. If you do, don't mess it up. Don't fall for the sour bait that's been happening over these past
Perjuangan SD ni.
Terima kasih ya.
Thank you for the support. Tapi lambat aku support bang. Patut kau support awal sikit. Tak adalah kena 0-2 sekarang ni.
Again, one more way you could say
lambat.
Oi. Trying their darndest to survive.
So kalau Vamos sekarang kita dah tahu lah siapa punca geng. Bro, perjuang SD siapa lambat sangat.
They don't want to get touched by Sawa. They don't want to get compromised by that Ruby. Turtle on 10.
Moves the keep into the backside. Air 4-4 able to steal the turtle. Kid Baba taking all damage as well. They do get stunned up. Air 4-4
lagi. Oh, lagi. Ai, tak kena. Tak kena ke tak ada energy? Tak kena ke tak ada energy? Aku rasa macam tak ada energy. Sebab blue bar dah habis kan? Sebab dah rapat dah tu. Aduh, laki je. Oh, laki ni. Jangan abang.
He should be fine.
The press is crazy, man.
The Malaysian squad, but Team Spirit, we mentioned the opening seconds of the bout. Whoever gets more kills, and they took down Ziki with very little fight. I think at some point Ziki was like, "Yep, I'm in too deep. This is
tak ada ni.
Just make something else on the map for me."
Yeah, a little too committed, but I still got to say, with the gold plating that they were able to get on that bottom tier 3 with the turtle. Still feels like a good direction for Vamos. This is the first time in 3 games they've had a lead in the beginning. Was that a steal from Air? Did he get that?
Yep, a small camp. And that should put him up about maybe close to 1,000 up. So we saw a little bit of the action in the XP lane. Gold lane though, the fact that Hiko was able to like leave a little bit, join a little bit in mid, and then jump over means he should be close to at least where Natco is right now, but it's close that it's clear that Vamos are on a different tempo now. So at least that decisiveness, that maybe even to a fault, over decisiveness, shows that they have a plan, and now they're finally trying to get to it. Deadly Magic's put on the Clockwoon. He should be fine. I think up to this next turn, about 20 seconds up there, we see the 1,000 gold lead broken here by Vamos.
Boleh keluar? Bukan. Sedang ke?
Right in time with the blade of Heptases.
Huh?
Beautifully done. Air 4-4 getting a kill on the map right before Turtle as well.
And I don't think it's for a lack of...
Why? Memenang!
They have Sunset Lover, they have the Selena, they have Kid Bomba, given he was down in the bottom lane dealing with Sepat. Sawo,
early game bawa tahu bro.
Freeze or
bawa tahu
on a Fanny from underneath tier 1
definitely
like
worth to try.
So I think Vamos have found the perfect speed. This is the Goldilocks spot for them. Not too cold, not too hot, just the right amount of pressure to be able to get to that 1,500, maybe 2,000 gold lead up leading into Turtle 2.
And it all started with the draft, I feel like, them taking that blue side instead up on the top side, though. Air gets the solo kill. Finally punishing back.
Sudah tapi jungle saja.
Have a plan in their head. They have a winning image. And sometimes it doesn't have to involve the major objectives. It sometimes involves just stepping on your opponent's neck and stopping them from moving. Zakif engages, in comes Error!
Error does get knocked up, pulled up by the Fatal Links, but Clock...
Wah, mati juga bodoh dengan Lilia punya ni. Okay. Looking good.
For Team Spirit to contest this.
Recovery.
This is to my tempo. This is
Remontada, here we go.
rolling that drum to their beat, taking a turtle to handily here.
Remon.
For the first time in the series are on the back foot. You'll see here, minute 1, Trex. Minute 1, they've been trying to condition Team Spirit to take those fights underneath tier 1, and we saw, I believe, an ult Arasawa to try and punish that dive from Air 404. It wasn't enough.
So where does Team Spirit go from here? They do seem to be slowing it down a little bit.
I cannot do anything right,
where they would kind of over-engage even
semua
when
aku
they
buat
were
salah.
Team Spirit isn't exactly looking for fights.
Time support, kau cakap kes. Time aku diam, kau cakap aku tak ada semangat patriotik. Hai, berat tu lah. Kesian je. Jadi Gengarino ni susah, geng. Aku kiri salah. Aku kanan salah. Aku diri salah. Duduk salah. Baring salah. Tak tahu nak buat apa. Tak tahu. Kalau korang ada tips saya bagi ya. Teringin nak rasa. Nak rasa apakah perasaan di support viewer. Teringin nak tahu.
This is what the meta demanded. Easy conversions, kill for a turret, quick take, and then snowballs. That's what's happening. Seppa jumps in.
Sangkut.
Nice.
Gebak.
Going Star Moon does come from Seppat. So the damage starts to come out from Hiko. Nice
Matas
pull
sedap
of fatal links.
Meli.
But the spawn force drops down.
Ini
And Vamos doesn't
bermain.
run away. No, they engage more. Team Spirit loses Salwo. Hiko continues to get free shots off.
Kena hati-hati sikit lah. Lah.
Able to take that mid tier 3 down to about half health. The Seppa holds down the front line. Team Spirit looks to re-engage. They dive down and Hiko
Tak, tapi
gets
kena
the kill.
hati-hati sikit lah. Yang tadi team fight tu sebenarnya,
It's 1-for-1.
kalau benda yang sama jadi lagi kan. Hampir
To
juga.
that brush, holding her.
Kalau benda yang sama jadi lagi, Melissa tu dah ada item memang mati
I
lah semua.
believe the window is closed. Trex, Zauri
Well played, ah.
no longer
Kira.
threaten a single member of Vamos, not alone.
Kalau dia paksa tadi tu,
It
memang dia
cannot
kena tarik
be
yang
off of his
Ruby ni.
back. This is where I think we've seen over the past 2 to 3 months the heyday of, I hate to say it, the utility Harley. He has to just either be clean up or just the gap closer to take these objectives, and then he goes from there. He has to use his space escape to try and push waves. Because right now,
Kau keluar dari bilik bagi viewer je tengok.
Hiko might be the only hope for Team Spirit to get a
AFK
good
stream.
mid-game berth.
Sawo though gonna look for an engage, even with Team Spirit being behind Air
Yeah,
4-4.
uncontested.
Able to get the turtle. Jumps onto Hiko. Hiko does have to go away. It might not be the right target. He's gonna move off. They're just controlling lanes at this point.
Ngeri, bodoh
Little
error
poke
ni
here and there,
kayaknya.
but nothing too major.
Dia
And this is
macam
all Team
lapar.
Spirit can do. Make sure that the damage dealt to their side lanes doesn't extend to mid. So they see this big fat wave down bottom. They're standing Kid Bomba.
Aku
Top
rasa
lane,
tak
it's
berhenti oleh
Sawa
tadi.
who's gonna clear that up. And Vamos, all they're doing is finding that next big fight. Finding where Sawo's willing to fade the links, where Kid Bomba might think, oh, I'm offended here. But they know that Team Spirit is short on damage. They know that they can't fight.
Tak apa, late pun no
toe-to-toe
bega.
just yet. So
Kiri
there
ada
has to be a
Fanny,
crafty
Lilia,
way
Harith.
for the
Tiga-tiga tu
math
sedap dekat late.
to
Kanan
side
pun fair
over
je lah. Harley.
to Team
Tapi Ruby dia ngeri sikit lah.
Because Vamos right now, look,
Akan
they're
ada
just
beza
taking
sikit
this
kat
slow.
Ruby
This
lah.
is
Sebab
a clear
Esme dia
sign
dekat
that
late, dia akan
he
turun
knows
sikit dia punya ni.
that their damage is on point. Oh my lord, a single swing.
Tapi Ruby lagi late. Tapi dia buat item apa? Dia buat fight kalau fighter lah. Kalau dia buat tank. Hari tu siapa buat tank? Itu memang tak ada, tak kisah lah kali.
It's getting to a point where we'll have to
Dia
preemptively
buat
do
tank
it
tu.
when these
Tahu tu
fights
kan,
start,
Ruby
because if
tank ni.
anyone jumps on top of him too quick, he's
Sini,
going
sini,
down.
sini.
Alright, fortunately, Hiko
Hilang
has been getting
hilang
some
buff terbaru Monton bagi ke dia.
and that's speaking relatively because
Hilang.
look at how well Vamos is freezing these waves. He's just put down maybe 500 gold away from Natko. And Kid Bomba gets caught.
Keith able to set up for Nako. Nako able to get kill on Kid Bomba. Nako keeps it going. Jumps on his hour. Salvo trying to come in and help out. Does have the fatal links. Able to pull one in. Purity does pop for Nako. Sabat able to get away. The deadly magic brings down to about half health. His Team Spirit doesn't really want to force a fight. They just don't want to lose a tower at this point. But Air 4-4 does.
Tak, dari tadi dia buang flicker macam tu je loh. Oh, handsome lari.
Takes him out.
Dari tadi aku rasa dia buang berapa banyak flicker dah ya. Hasil daripada dia punya solo aggression je.
Corralling Sunset Lover. I think they were just cajoling him to say, all right, you could do this, and then says, psych! Throws him underneath the bus. Just like that, the lead has grown to almost 6,000
Maybe
up.
time dia banyak gila. Yang tak dapat kill, buang flicker. Babi mahal
So
je tu.
what's he thinking? He doesn't have a fatal links.
Sawo doesn't know how to not contest at this point. No, it's just vision. But Team Spirit maybe should be using this to
Calon-calon nak masuk list ni.
Do they really want to go? They don't need to go for a Lord
Okay.
right now. Use
Calon-calon,
Zawer to
calon-calon.
play the map right now instead of forcing Vamos into a fight that you might not win.
I agree.
Jangan.
Use it as if like a baby fanny, like a baby ling.
Baby fanny.
Yeah. Fanny at home.
Dia
But
nak
Team
melontak.
Spirit, despite the 5,000 gold that Vamos has on top of them, want to keep him honest. So, which I get. 'Cause
Semua aku buat salah.
Look at Team Spirit's lineup. None of them can clear waves as easily as one might expect. So maybe they don't want to defend out of the base. But also, now that I'm thinking about it, an I'm offended inside the base would be lethal. That could be a turnaround that Team Spirit can play off of. Maybe a singular wipeout, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe if you can just slow it down here, right now,
Dalam
in
list
the Lord
je
pit,
tinggal Bro 2 pun
they'd rather
sebab
take
baru
that
add
fight.
semalam.
They take their chances here.
Speaking of I'm offended, can Kid Baba land something now? He does get vision into that side bush. Team Spirit don't want to give it up. Maybe they do. They finally back off. Someone makes the call of, this is not the play, guys. Let's play the map. Let's let them have it. Let's go for the defense.
And guess what? You can't purify the map. That's the thing that Vamos is thinking right now. They have layers upon layers of insurance.
Jangan Lily Rembat.
Playing the map doesn't force them to use
High ground, high ground, high ground.
Purify, which is almost
Ada
single-handedly
Lilia.
the one resource
Tapi
that
nak masuk
Team
high ground
Spirit
susah
are
kan.
struggling to deal with. 'Cause
Sebab
Sunset
Lilia
Lover,
dengan Harit ni
I hate to say it, it's a non-factor right now.
range dia
His
pendek
arrows
yang
are landing a little too far off. Zkeep comes in.
Aduh, bazir Revi.
I'm offended lands on his keep. Nako with
Dapat.
re-engage, drops him on force. The damage still just too much. And
Right.
Team Spirit doesn't quite have enough. Hiko does drop the...
Ui, Harit. Oh, you. Wah, tiup.
Oti nampak gayanya malam
He
ni.
gets the shield and he survives. Team Spirit just can't luck out in this
Eh,
game.
mati gak tu?
But he
What
still
the
does that well.
fuck? How?
He walked into a trap.
Is that what happened?
It must have been the only possible explanation. So Sunset
Mati apa?
Lover says Leo, who's not a threat now, but that's not
Ada
what
shutdown
we were
tapi.
referring to. We were referring
Shutdown
to
Vayne ni.
Purify is getting popped. What? The damage on Sunset Lover, we underestimated. The possibility of a late game Selena turning things around like that.
I mean, he had like 10%
Ada
health.
trap lagi kos.
The damage will
Less than, it was like 4 or 5% with a shield.
A trap,
Ke api atau whatever benda tu tak habis lagi tapi shield dia habis dulu.
Where was it? Somewhere around here.
Had to be in mid-rush, yeah, mid-river brush, something like that.
Okay, so that does keep the Lord push very manageable.
Yeah, they
and
still
it
have their
keeps
tier 2.
the inhibitors standing, yeah, tier 2 in mid. But that doesn't stop Vamos from staying
But it's
up.
okay lah,
And
tak ada
look,
shutdown, tak ada
you
shutdown.
gotta respect Aero 404's diligence. This is him saying, we're not so sure just yet, so let me build RGM. We respect that, Selena. I'm offended. Kid Bomba throws his shot out. I think if we get past the 16-minute mark without Team Spirit losing, you might be cooking Seppat here in the middle of 5.
Oh no,
Once again,
sakit,
taking
sakit.
so much
Aduh,
damage. Not
mati
gonna be able to survive
bro.
this one. Deadly Magic will lock in, but no.
Oh, kata
Seppa
Alki
still
nice lah
lives.
ni,
It's a
sumpah.
keep, jumps into the
Nah,
main
Harit.
wall of Team Spirit.
Weh.
Kid Bomba forced to use the flicker just to get
Oh, dah ada
away.
buri.
Vamos
Dah ada buri.
hanging on by a thread in every fight.
XP laners, the vanguards of their
Actually, good call.
squads. This close to death. All this while Aero 404 just wanted
Tak ada
to commit
purify.
Grand Theft Orange. So they're continuing to choke out Team Spirit, playing for this Lord, spawning in about a minute.
Tapi tadi tu kalau lah Purify dia tengah up, babi handsome satu gatot Alki ni.
Trax, it was literally just a book and a glowing wand.
That's all it takes. The burn.
Okay.
The burn, though. A little bit of damage, plus the burn. Double
Give it,
burn.
not go
Ubi
zero
tengah.
defense. So he was just going to take that
Elah,
either way.
Ruby
Looking
Teng.
at the gold lane, again, just about 500 gold between
Ui,
Hiko
Esme tak ada
and
Oracle,
Natko.
bhai.
And Hiko hasn't died yet. So I'd say as long as Team Spirit can keep their inhibitors healthy, can at least venture out of their base, maybe, what, 10, 12 leagues out, it should be fine.
I mean, honestly, the fact that that first Lord wasn't able to bring everything down to inhibitors and not even take possibly inhibitor means it's already going to be about 14 and a half
Tak ada
minutes,
tak perlu rush
15
pun 2
minutes by the time this first Lord
Radiant
goes
tu faham
down.
ah. At the very least patutnya buku, Radiant and then Oracle.
Team Spirit could honestly just play
Tak,
defense
sebab
here.
kau ada Lilia,
They
Lilia
can
is a
let the
very
Lord
good.
come at them. They should be able to shred.
Betul.
Sabo doesn't want to play defense. Zakif getting pushed away into the backside though. Air 404
Ui.
able to get some nice damage down onto Zawer. Kid Bomba as well. Team Spirit, like I said, they could play defense. They probably won't lose off of one more Lord push, and then you're in mid to late game at that point.
Passive push up top. So this dance has been beneficial to Team Spirit. Still cannot deny the mechanical and
momentum-based gameplay of Aero 4-4, dodging a couple ults. Big knockup, Lord of Tents!
Saved by the Lord, saved by the bell. Kid Bomba takes the Lord though with the steals to keep it backside, able to make sure he goes down.
Tunggu sekejap. Lah, kena berlari.
Moves on to Hiko. Sabo with fatal links, able to pull 2 members away. Nako able to get some free shots back in response.
Aku ingatkan Fanny tu dia nak AFK jap dalam bush tu. Tunggu bubble melee habis. Dia tak ada berubah pun. Sebab tak ada berubah pun.
That's a bargain. Again, looking at Team Spirit's
Boleh dapat
lineup,
2.
it's not a lineup that can defend inside the
Dapat
base.
2.
Wave clear
Tapi
isn't
melee ni dah start serabut
a
kan sebenarnya.
commodity they can go off of, but look at the trade. Look at how well Kid Bomba just dug underneath. That Zaragoza was too far off. So that was a Hail Mary play.
And it pays off at this point. They do defend. They lose their mid-tier 2, but still inhibitors all stand strong. Vamos has to rethink, and we're getting to that goal. We're getting to the spread. We're getting to 5-item territory at this point. It's going to be another, what, 2 minutes till we get another Lord, or a little more?
Yep. And I think we've crossed the point wherein I'd say Team Spirit can contest that Lord. This last one, I
Harley boleh bawa leg ke?
steal it. I was expecting them to,
One of the scariest hero lah.
But
Dia
the fact
kali.
that they stole it made
Sebab apa laju sangat bus.
cannon moment in this game a little more
Lagi item dia begitu pula. Tak ada apa.
now. They're threatening
Tak
the
prayo cooldown. Memang nak burst je.
Hiko still has to go away. Air 4-4 unable to connect on to any. Zakif Keats.
Biasa sekarang orang buat ni kasus CD, lepas tu ada sumbat Brufos sebabkan nerf skill 2 tu kan. Ini dia tak peduli dengan kasut-kasut. Brufos tak buat tu satu hal. Kasut-kasut dia buat banned. Tak berkisah pun dia. Dia memang nak make sure dia combo siapa-siapa memang mati lah.
Couple of battle spells, yes. Key battle spells, but the fact that mid
Gelas kan on juga.
makes this Lord all the more harder for Team Spirit to contest.
Tapi dari tadi area ni dia perginya tu memang well played dah. Dia memang rage baiting lah. Pancing-pancing skill orang.
17-18 minutes in is still dodging. AOG
Once again able to get the knock up on a Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba doesn't have to go away, but a nice fatal links does land from Sawo. Sepat taking a lot of damage from Hiko. Hiko unloading right now. Zarugis.
Sikit keluar bangkit. Patah bau area ni geng.
Trying to turn things around, but he decides it's not the
Patah.
strategy.
2 for 1. Still a good trade for Team Spirit, but they lost the retribution holder, so it doesn't.
Tak nak lawan ke tak nak sebenarnya aku tak faham.
Here now we're seeing how
Sebab Gatot lepas pergi terus balik, merah tak pakai langsung.
Fatal links into all of them linked up.
Sedangkan Revi semua ada.
And Hiko Mania started
Function
off
Gatot Revi ni, kau nak Revi, lepas tu kau guna merah kah tu biar nyawa kau naik banyak.
linchpin of this lineup, the fact that he's taking care of the map, the fact that he picked off Zarugis.
Lama lah kau akan sustain. Tapi dia terus balik. Tapi nak team yang lain, nak team fight. So aku tak faham. Tak faham apa benda sebenarnya.
Gonna look for position. They do take the purple buff. Did he take purple? No, it's still there.
Bukan dia macam perangnya ni aku tak pasti nak apa, nak kite dulu ke? Nak apa ke sebab gaya pergi dah hold in terus lah. Tapi tiba-tiba ada yang reset, ada yang masih nak pergi kan.
So I think that's what Air 4-4 was afraid of. He wasn't sure where the members of Team Spirit were, but now Spirit, they start up a dance.
Hiko is becoming a problem at this point. There is no answer to this man. Once the
Suat
goal
orang
comes
Ruby ni bodoh.
out, he can just unload. Even Sepat is getting shredded down. We saw it in the last big Lord fight. Arrows coming out from Sunset Lover. Vision gained by Team Spirit.
Tengok melee ni. Oi. Aku rasa Lilia ni pun dia kena ni sikit ah, kena agresif sikit ah. Sebab melee ni aku jadi tak suka ah. Dari tadi dia boleh ke depan macam tu tanpa ada apa-apa benda kacau dia.
Due diligence. Long lane is in the Team Spirit's advantage. That's impressive. How they're able to do this dance this well.
Terlalu selesa lah Melissa ni.
These grouped up fights could make the difference. Ooh, as Hiko continues to play Zower. Able to lock down on the clock on pops steady magic. Clock will survive with the black shoes. Arrow comes out, but that is one big utility down on the side of Vamos.
Another soft reset for the Lord.
Habis Melissa punya mana men. Duk balik-balik patung dash daripada tadi. Atlas 9 HP.
Man, the way that Hiko is consistently pressuring this Lord means Vamos
Ini
can't take the
satu dah
risk of
macam
playing
main
the long
tank
lane.
kau tahu tak?
They
Duduk
can't
depannya
play
ni.
the map
Geram betul
right
aku.
now. They need a full reset. Set back
Oh,
to the back.
akhirnya dapat juga atlasnya. Akhirnya. Ui, lot. Oh, dia. Tapi Melisanya. Ui, bangkit. Gila lah Melinya, geng. Woi.
The mid, Zakiv with the AOG back to the base. Team Spirit take the win and take the Lord in that fight. They sequence out of order.
The lead is gone. They've
Woi,
evaporated. The
bangkit
5,000
betul lah.
up they've been sitting on for the better part of 10 minutes. Hiko underneath the Lord at point blank range.
Patungnya.
Lifesteal this way to bullying 2 to 3.
Padahal dah oi, bangkit lah tu. Biar minit 20. Minit 20. Gila main tu.
So they should be safe, but he's never gonna give it up. Sepat there as well. Lord slowly marching down top side. This is the only advantage that Vamos has right now. Lord,
dia jual kasut beli ice claw ke, geng?
So as soon as this makes it into where fights happen, Team Spirit is going to be calling the shots. That's a Spirit Lord.
Satu nafas untuk Vamos.
They have their tier 2, so that's at least one advantage in this push, in this defense, I would say.
They can slow the inevitable.
They can slow the inevitable. Big wave in the mid side. Air 4-4, because of this slow push on the Lord, he's able to kind of play the map a bit, but Team Spirit doesn't care about the other lanes. They want to Hail Mary it down this top side.
Okay, a lot is on Clockun right now. He's going to need a Spirit fight in 20 seconds. Zari goes put down
Hampir, kena dengan Ruby pula. Dah lah, tunggu lagi. Habis, kena bus.
Air 4-4. Will drop next. Immortality does pop. He doesn't have the AOG.
It's over. Harit mati.
As Team Spirit close the distance, Arrow 404's got to get in there.
Tak boleh dong Meli ni terlalu ni sebab semuanya duduk dalam dia punya patung.
Team Spirit lock on the base.
Aduh.
Revenge is served in quick fashion.
Aduh.
Team Spirit will go on to the semifinals. Team Spirit, despite the grueling
kiwat lagi bomba.
The Dragons
tak main langsung bro.
We came into today thinking that Vamos were the favorites. We came in after their big wins thinking they were going to be a challenge, but Team Spirit shows up on their first round of the knockout stages and shows that they are still a force to be reckoned with.
This last game in the series, Game 3, the match point bout was a testament to how well Team Spirit prepared mentally. They did not tremble. They did not trifle with what ifs. They played to the late game. As soon as we crossed the 16, 17-minute mark, Trex, they were a different beast. They knew that we know how you play. Error 404, there's only so much you can do to guard your flanks. Clockwood, we know you can clear waves this well, but look at the rest of the map. Bottom lane, that was all them. They penetrated with very little effort. That was a lost lane where Team Spirit wasn't even fighting.
They were able to just buy time, even with that one Lord the Kid Bomba steals. Even before that Lord, when they get the kill.
Macam ni Rino dah ban pokok dah ni.
Tak ada tenaga nak borong pokok dah. Tak ada tenaga. Kalau at this point walau pokok tak nampak lagi, pokok is not the major thing dah lah. Maknanya walau pokok ni memang terlalu benak. Terlalu bangang. Okay, tengok last team fight ya. Tak Meli ni sepanjang lot ni yang aku macam aku rasa Lilia ni tak nak ni lah sebenarnya. Dia tak nak tak pressing, faham tak? Okay, aku nak tengok Lilia lu ah. Sepanjang load dance ni sebab load dance dia agak lama tau. Tak, aku menyirap tengok Melissa ni. Kenapa dia boleh duduk depan macam tu ah? Itu yang aku macam tak terima ni. Tanpa ada apa-apa. Aku rasa sebab Ruby dia jaga. Kan? So maknanya kalau tak nak kau kena layan Ruby dulu lah, ya tidak? Kena layan Ruby dulu lah. Itu lah caranya. Ada purify. Tapi tak dilayan kan Ruby-nya kan. Kau tak boleh Melissa dulu, kau kena Ruby dulu. Sebab nak pergi Melissa, tak boleh. Melissa ada bodyguard kan. Atlas dengan Ruby kiri kanannya kan. Tapi Atlas tak apa pergi lah. Sebab Atlas lembab. Ruby instant. Dia macam ni, kau tengok melee-nya.
Aduh, fans main ni tak relate.
Dia boleh. Dia boleh AFK benda kat tu. Sebab jangan 3 lah jaga sebenarnya. Lele pun jaga dia juga kan. Ready je nak baling kan in case ada orang datang kan. So nak tak nak memang kau kena front to back dulu lah. Kau kena settle Ruby dulu lah. Ruby atau Atlas lah mana-mana lah. But nothing kan. Apa yang dibuat hanyalah jaga position. Jagalah position. Lilia jaga position. Esme, Harit, Fanny tak boleh lah. Fanny memang kena masuk lambat sikit. Semua jaga position je lah. Yan, lalas tak kena.
Lilia kurang nak poking.
Tak. So habis hati lah macam tu. Lalas kanan yang poking. Tapi tu dapat agak buang nyawa Atlas kan.
Mak Ki Bomba bangga.
And Fanny cuba. Tapi dia tak. Fanny definitely tak sesuai lah. Dah, kalau dah late game ni. Kalau dia yang dulu. Macam tadi awal-awal. Boleh kan. Dia beli gadi helmet. Bodoh Atlas je. Nak reset nyawa punya pasal. And then terkena poking lagi. Mana Lilia? Lilia kat mana? Dia balik base heal. Tapi heal tak penuh pun. And then clear wave. Okay, ni lah. Kali ni tak reset. Lepas tu Fanny pergi kan. Tapi Atlas ni sampai. It's just bad lah. Ini je lah satu mistake Fanny lah. Tak boleh lah. Aku tak pasti apa benda dia nak buat sebenarnya tu. Dia nampak ada Atlas tu. Oh. Kau tengok Melissa? Tak. Kau tengok Melissa? Aku geram oh. Tak kena pun tu Lilianya kat Melissanya. Ai. Kau tengok Melissanya tu. Betul lah. Dia literally dalam kandang lot tu. Tapi sebabkan Melissa tu ada bubble tu ni macam tak payah pergi lah. Tak payah pergi. Palau je kan. Ui seronok lah. Tok Lilia. Lilia nak hit apa sebenarnya Lilia ni? Dia tengah hit Atlas.
Kalau kena first couple, boleh je keluar.
Kena cut bodoh dengan melee ni. Lepas tu bubble. Padahal bubble awal kot. Awal bodoh bubble. Lepas tu Ruby dah miss ulti lah. Kau Ruby. Ruby dah miss hal. Lepas tu melee-nya flicker je. Tak free sangat doh. Tak ada apa-apa tekanan doh dekat Melissa ni. Until it's already too late. Bukan tak tembus tau damage Lilia ni. Tembus je tu. Aduh. Harit pun. Gatot pun tak pergi dekat Meli. Tak ada Gatot tu patut pecium Meli ni. Aku rasa kan salah satu masalah terbesarnya Gatot ni dia punya mindset macam apa tau. Oh aku tak patut duduk rapat dengan Melissa. Sebab kalau aku duduk rapat dengan Melissa nanti dia bubble. So nanti aku tak boleh pasif. Lepas tu nanti aku tersangkut dalam dia punya patung. Aku rasa tu. I think that's the problem. Sebab tu lah Meli ni tak ada pressure. Sebab kalau aku nak kira logik-logik kan. Ya, aku rasa dua je yang logik untuk press si Meli ni. Gatot dengan Lilia kan. So dua-dua tu kena pergi sekali lah. Dekat Meli ni supaya dia bubble. Dia tak pergi. Kau tengok Gatot sepanjang team fight. Tengok Gatot. Meli dalam kandang tau. Meli dalam kandang lah. Okay, Atlas angkat. Tengok dia nak pergi mana? Dia nak pergi gesek. Dia nak gesek Harley je. Nak deny apa? Nak deny retry kan. Bahabi aman gila bodoh Melisanya. Sialah. Aman. Dia macam satu mistake ah. Mula pada Fanny kat sini. Betul ke boleh keluar? Tadi ada orang cakap apa kalau satu kabel hit? Oh, tak, bukan. Itu dia nak fast lock tu tapi tebal lagi. Oh, dah lah lock Evo siap. Tu kalau kau tengok dia tekan kabelnya tapi dia tekan dekat lot. Oh, tang. Kena angkat, lepas tu duduk dalam patung melee. Stres. Oh, kabel yang ke belakang ni ke? Miss Oh, kalau tak lagi laju kan. Faham. Oh, yang tu kan? Kabel yang tu kan? Tak kena kan? Benar. Betul, tapi ini je lah satu mistake Fanny. Tapi selain daripada ni, dia yang paling impact lah. So dia macam lebih, kalau overall lebih berat dekat yang lain lah sebenarnya. Semua like literally equally the same lagi 4 orangnya. Like even team fight yang sebelum ni pun kau tengok mana Sekejap. Yang ni kan. Tengok yang ni minit 17. Kau tengok team fight yang ni Lepas melee ult, Gatot ulti ke melee pun boleh juga. Betul? Very true. Tapi kau kena timing dengan dash melee But either way, that is the way to go But point is, Gatot, someone kena di sini. Siapa yang paling sesuai ataupun paling mampu untuk press melee ni, untuk guna dash, untuk guna ulti, dia kena buat. So kalau dekat sini memang aku nak rasa Lilia dengan Gatot yang paling mantap. Bersama Lilia dengan Gatot. Sebab Lilia saja pun tak jadi juga sebab kan ada Ruby ni kan. Ada Harley boleh snipe lagi lah, whatever kan. So sebab tu kau kena berdua. Barulah jadi. Okay, tengok yang ni Okay, Gatot pergi. Serap. Dah dapat melee-nya. Pum, melee flicker. Ni. Yang ni. Ni aku tak faham. Diorang macam tiba-tiba tak nak lawan. Padahal dah ada exhaust dan nice satu sebenarnya kan. Duit pun tengah lead. Fanny pun Fanny lagi sikit tapi tak apa. Fanny pun memang mainnya boleh masuk lambat sikit kan. Aduh. Soalnya kalau betul nak tunggu blue buff Fanny, dia macam ni. Kalau betul nak tunggu blue buff Fanny, dekat ni tak payah gesek kat melee ni yang ni. Tak payah pergi. Balik je lah. Kalau nak tunggu blue buff Fanny kan. Sebab blue buff Fanny tu, I mean, kalau nak tunggu pun macam, kalau nak Fanny masuk lambat sikit pun akan lambat gila ke sebab blue buffnya baru spawn kan. Tapi tim dah pergi gesek pula Gatotnya. Pergi gesek pula. Lepas dah gesek, lepas dah ulti, lepas tu balik. Tak nak hit merah, Revi pun tak guna combo dengan merah. Lepas tu enemy yang force the issue kan. Dan kau nak tak nak kau kena react kan. Lepas tu mampus. Faham tak? Dia apa? Nak aku punca tak boleh. Kau tak boleh pandang macam tu. Sama je. You ask me game 3 ni 4-4. Semua ada saham dekat job desk masing-masing Either kau tak buat apa-apa ataupun kau buat benda yang tak cukup impactful.
Semua pressure main.
Sini nampak Lilia ni. Dia macam dia Pergi doh kat Meli ni. Hai. Memanglah Meli tu sakit. Tapi dia pun sakit juga. Goal lead dekat Vamos. Bukan dekat TS kau tahu. Dia kena. Contoh daripada sini kan. Okay. Kita ambil daripada sini ya. Maybe tak nampak. Ini yang kita borak tadi. Follow up sikit tentang poking damage. Okay. Engkau ada purify. Engkau ada ulti. Itulah function kau ambil Lilia. Supaya kau boleh ke depan. Kau boleh press hero macam Atlas. Macam Meli dia. Okay. Nampak dah Meli dash. Ada info Meli dash. Jalan je lah ke depan. Baling 1-2. Lepas tu kau makan je damage Meli tu. Sebab dua-dua akan mati. Kau jangan risau. Dua-dua akan mati. Nyawa Lilia akan turun laju gila. Sebab Meli pedih. Meli pun akan turun laju gila. Tapi ambil jalan untuk tidak kan. Dan besok Melisa ni tekan apa-apa benda pun kan. Seronok sangat dia. Gatot gesek apa tu? Gatot gesek? Tak kena Melisa. Tak tahu apa benda dia clear nak gesek. Lepas tu dia ulti pun ulti dekat Lord. Tak ulti dekat Meli juga. Aduh, ulti Harit pun dekat belakang. Melisa pun dekat ujung je ulti Harit. Satu dash, satu flicker, keluar dah terus. So ulti Harit pun tak ada value sangat.
Gatot gesek Ruby.
Esme lagi memang tak main langsung Esme macam aku nak ulas macam Esme. Tapi tak ada apa aku nak ulas sebab dia tak ada buat apa. Tapi aku rasa macam dia susah nak buat benda tu sebab Lilia ni tak nak pok dulu. Sebab kalau dia pergi dulu memang dia meninggal lah. So macam tak ada partner ke tak ada. Gatot Lilia ke, Lilia Esme ke, Harit Esme ke kan. Partner-partner tu sangat kurang kan men.
On paper boleh lawan.
Ya doh, tapi nak aku overall tak dia punya yang power spike masa bila? Masa playoff hari tu ke masa regular? Hilang men. Hilang. GG guys GG very
kaki sejuk ni.
Not the way we want to lose bro. Not like that lah. But
kali kedua lepas
apa boleh buat? Apa boleh buat? It is what it is, I guess.
Next on it, Reno. Mana yang perform group sendu main kat knockout? Tak Perino lepas ni bakal sedih lagi. Hiko masuk dalam list ke?
Tuah tu penat saya lepas ni dah lah nak tengok Onyx 3-0 Aurora. Boring lagi. Kurang entertainment hari ni. Vote. Sekejap.
Yay ke? Serius Onyx 3-0. Bro cuba sedapkan hati Onyx 3-0. Reno tak ingat final MPL 8 ke?
Dah dulu buka
Amboy nama. Kenapa tak ada satu pun Onyx dalam death mode Gengarino?
Ada. Bakal. Kyrie bakal masuk
Expire kod Onyx 3-0 tu.
Aduh.
I think they just called
Reno tak nak letak takut kena
that on purpose and it's stuck.
Kecewa lah guys, kecewa lah.
I still don't like getting called it. It's like a throwback.
A throwback, okay.
Kenapa dia paksa Brody lah, geng? First 2 game oh. Apa yang dia training lah? Aku teringin nak tahu. Apa thought proses belakang Brody tu, geng? Takkan semata menang lane tu. Sumpah je. Kenapa lah?
Kaki sejuk.
Not on myself, but on a coworker back
Sebab
in the
hitam manis
Philippines.
kot.
Hot soup. 30 minutes before broadcast. Makeup had to spend a lot of time drying it out. He smelled like hot soup for the rest of the broadcast. But
I mean, if it was good hot soup, then that's fine.
It was.
Dia nak boost barat Nolan Court Scream okay tu how?
Someone has dubbed you as the most likely to fall in love with a stranger. Could you tell me why that is?
Ke dia membayangkan
Why do I feel like this was
dia
a
membayangkan
turn
sebab Bellery attack tak banyak kali, so pasif pokok macam
not so hopeless now anymore.
dikurangkan.
City of love, though. So I mean, you know, you've been
Which is
down
tak
there
relevant
lonely
pun dah.
walks, you know, like taking a book.
Not lonely walks, but like I had the day where I walked like 25,000 steps around Paris.
Kari
Yeah, it
pun
was sweet.
okey lagi.
Nice.
Cuba tengok balik graf milimeter apa je yang kepas.
Next to the Eiffel Tower.
Lepas.
Nothing romantic. I did go up to Sacré-Cœur.
Yeah.
Where John Wick had his final
Kalau
duel.
macam tu lebih baik
Yeah,
yang
it was
tak
really
kena
nice.
pasir.
There's loads of spots like that. Like we've got spots like in Call of Duty. There's a really famous spot that we got in Paris. There's I mean, lots of things happen in Paris in gaming actually.
Yeah.
Come to think of it.
Very true.
Come to think of it. So what was your actual like esports journey been like, considering you
Claude,
may never be able to
Melissa.
escape Rennie's shadow?
Melissa, Moscow.
My dad? How do you know my dad's nickname? What is going on? Hey!
Tiba-tiba Brody 2 kali hari ni.
No, I feel
Oi,
like
tak tahu
when
abang.
it comes to my dad, I feel like I've never really been under his shadow. He was a lot of guidance from him, considering that he's also
useful.
Yeah, he also worked in radio, so he just gave me some general tips at the start. But at the beginning, he was like, he didn't understand what I
Sebab
was
dia
doing.
pick awal
At least
tu
they didn't
Brody tu.
like get you the job, and everyone was like, "This guy's just got the job because of
Penat
that."
hyper
Yeah,
carry
that's
patah
a good thing.
bahu.
Not at all. When I told him, it's like, Dad, just imagine I do what you do, except it's not delivering the news, it's talking over video games as a sport. That's when he was like, oh, okay.
Next season
I
macam
kinda
mana lah Arena
understand it.
Exam?
You're behind a mic, I get it.
That must make it really cool though to have that, like, to have that guidance, that kind of thing. Because my dad just worked in a factory, so he was. I tell my dad still
Fokus
doesn't know
kat
what I do.
GOF
He's
tau
like,
dia.
you working for Call of Duty? No, Dad, I'm doing other things.
Rizal
I don't
SRG
get it.
dengan
So, at least your dad knows.
Vamos ni beyond aku punya expectation tu. Maksudnya aku punya expectation macam apa orang panggil? Ada juga consider kan, kalah ke apa, tapi bukan like this lah.
Don't worry,
I'm good.
Not like this lah.
A lot of people are haunted by their past.
Shibal,
I'm
man.
inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their
Ya tu. Memang tak berkutik tu sebenarnya.
Ki lagi elok kita tak mengharap serang mana tahu serang membantai di go.
Amin GOF lah. Tournament ni baru quarter final tu.
Everything goes wrong semenjak
Baru
kau buat
first
list.
round of knockout stage. Tak habis pun lagi. Lagi satu match. Dekat YT memang dah ada VOD live. Pergi tengok. Betul. 2 mid lah, bukan 3 lah. 2 midnya tak segarang macam kita tengok sebelum ni. So itu yang apa?
It's Turkey A versus the defending
Macam
champions
yang paling
of 2023
impactful lah.
MSC. If they lose, that means we will for sure see a new MSC champion coming up at EWC. So excitement for this second match of the day. It's going to be Onyx going up against Aurora Gaming, and we have so much to talk about. I'm Rain Day. Welcome back to the panel. As I want to introduce you who we switched out with. It's Brigida and LaFell.
Let's honor the team yang mangsa masuk dalam list Reno.
And it's starting exactly how I would have thought. At least you're not quacking today, Brigida. How are you? Not yet. That's actually true. Not yet.
Who knows what kind of sounds we'll be making?
Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. Rain Day, you probably didn't notice, but me and Brigida, we're more calm today.
Yeah,
Our
you're
energy
relaxed.
is a bit lower.
Uh-huh.
We're just having a vibe,
subdued.
right?
Yeah, we have to.
I'm worried. Guys, I'm actually afraid of what this panel is going to look like. At this point, we have to get into the Crunchyroll story of the day, which is an important one because we look at Aurora. We have seen
Selamat sedih. Salam takziah warga Malaysia.
Labeled the final boss because we've seen so many favorites fall from SRT.
Salam takziah.
But is Aurora gaming the new final boss?
Kita beranggapan
I'm not sure how Midnight feels.
Wala SRG akan berlawan dengan Wala Vamos. Rupa-rupanya
Hey, I don't think that's fine.
semua balik.
I don't think anyone at this point wants to be labeled the final boss, considering what
Aduh,
the outcomes of the final boss in the past two international tournaments.
Kena tahu sebab Rino masukkan Yum dalam list dia.
Bro,
rupanya Walo.
Not only do they win, but they win convincingly, right? So
dia macam ni blue ball. Kau tahu blue ball lah game, blue ball. Do you know blue ball?
Like no contest.
Brick, you want to answer?
Real kena masuk dalam Death
I'm
Note.
not sure how serious this is because I am expecting this to be a really
Blue ball.
Everybody else.
You always say that.
I think Indonesia.
Hey, this is come on.
I know this is funny because both of these teams have come in with different approaches to it. Onyx representing Indonesia, one of the top 3 regions in MLBB's history. We also see Europe having its moment. And this is specifically a moment that Turkey is having. Istanbul is where the M series will be held later this year. And one of the amazing things about that is that Aurora Gaming from Turkey have a chance to not only set themselves up for a win there, but a win here leading into it if they continue to be on top of the meta. And that's why this is such a dangerous team break. They have so much to play for. They've got such a great story, but also no one's been able to.
Tapi
I feel like that is why they are
apa?
Ying Otu Ling pulang.
Kalau compare Eman punya melee masa tu dengan Hiko ni, aku lagi suka Emannya.
Kaki sejuk sebab tiba-tiba satu Malaysia berharap ke?
Sebab yang ni while melee dia memang solid, tapi aku rasa macam a huge impact datang daripada Gatot dengan yang lain-lain tu yang tak punish properly lah. So
I feel
like
they've had more dominant runs than any other team we've seen so far.
Hai, YG pergi semi kot.
I am ready to just throw the script.
Bagi je midland tu dekat Rosa.
YG dekat ni.
Right?
Come on, man.
Why is that coming from us, though?
Yeah, no, you were the one that said I don't want any Southeast Asian teams to become champion. That's what you said.
Did I say that?
Yang di semi dulu baru kau letak nama Mat. Jangan pusing-pusing. Yang pergi semi dulu baru letak dalam notch.
Oh, korang tahu eh?
Memang lepai lawan Gengarino tak percaya 3-0 sebut syukur.
Oh, korang tahu eh?
Shell. I'm excited to see how that goes.
Aduh.
Team that has shocked the world. Maybe
ada rap
they
record.
had it in them all the time, but
Ye
coming into this
tu
tournament, there
menang
were
baru
other
letak.
teams that we had our eyes on, from Lunar to TNZ, Rosa, Pagu, and Siggy, who I felt started this tournament with a bang and continues to try to be dominant. It's interesting to see if Aurora will be able to keep surprising their opponents. We had a chance to catch up with TNZ, their jungler, before this.
Hırslı ve kazanmaya aç bir oyuncu olarak
patutlah tak ada Onyx dalam Death Note. Kalau Rino nak Onyx win taruh Rosa di boot Death Note. Orang suruh upgrade gameplay bukan upgrade class. Ada terdetik nak pergi berubat ke Rino. Kuat bau ni. Yums tu memang instant mat baru menang free game terus masuk list last 2-1 dengan Pro.
Bilgisayardan Spider-Man oynuyordum. Ben biraz böyle Spider-Man
Time Onyx
hayranı
lawan
olduğum
mesti Rino
için
senyap tak puji-puji.
6. sınıfta ya da 7. sınıfta ortaokulda bir arkadaşımın önerisiyle başladım. Orada bir tane karakter vardı yani Spider-Man'e benzediği için sırf. Yani çocukken çok heveslendim. Öyle başladım oynamaya devam ettim.
Aku tak cakap sepatah benda tadi. Apa benda ni?
Önce e-spor olmadan önce başladım. O zaman e-sporcu olmadan önce böyle e-spor hakkında çok bilgim yoktu ve e-sporcu olacağımı da düşünmüyordum. Yani normal bir çocuktum yani diğer çocuklar nasıl söyle bir çocuktum. E-spordan sonra değişen ilk seneler çok değişen bir şey olmadı çünkü Türkiye'de o kadar e-spor gelişmemişti. Evde oyun oynuyordum. Sonra işte turnuvalara
Cakap
katılmaya
Fendi seram
başladım.
terus
Şu an
mistake
buradayım.
dekat lot. Tapi aku paling kecewa Zekif. Oh, aduh. Oh.
And MSC is TNZ.
Aku punya expectation dekat Zekif ni kan tinggi langit oh.
Trend memilih dibantai, dipilih
Legit
membantai.
tinggi langit oh.
Zamanlar yani daha yeni başladığım için tabii benden
Şiballah men.
Oyunu bilmiyordum.
Steve kan memang Todakus awal-awal sebelum final mini tadi.
He's always trying to win though, like no matter the result, right? The Turkish region wasn't always so good, right? Like how it's right now. And even though he kept,
Like before
pushing
Inter dia
every single
macam ada
tournament,
ni oh,
the
macam
results weren't perfect, but
macam ada
over
this
time
cahaya
it's,
yang
becoming better, right?
yang damn
Everyone can see it.
soon to be
Ambitious player I've
number
seen in my
1
life.
Roma di Malaysia gitu kan. Ataupun at the very least lah, at worst lah. At worst, sebaris you lah.
To understand and also like accommodate changes that needed to be done for the team. I think he's reached that person that he wants to be,
Malangnya.
you know? Like he wants to be a very good jungler. Now everyone knows that he's an exceptional jungler.
In the current meta, I think
Semua
Microice
selain sempat first time Inter ke?
the most skilled jungler there is
Setakat
right
ni
now.
yang jelas tak kena revenge next Onyx lah.
And Sanford falls as well. A double kill into the hands of TNZ.
It's Aurora Gaming advancing to the knockouts. What a story.
Tadi korang suggest aku letak Rosa dekat Milan. Kan?
Kişilik olarak çok değişmedim yani. Kişilik olarak
Kan?
değişmediğim için buralardayım ben.
Aku pun macam suka kat Rosa punya Lele.
Yani dediğim gibi baştan beri nasılsam şu anda.
Tak payahlah.
He's
Tak, Lele dia sedap. Oh.
I believe he's a good kid at heart. He just doesn't know it yet.
Wow, Cosmo Landa.
Playing with
Iba
Kenzie,
Iba
we're
nak
trying
letak
to be
Rosa.
very perfectionist. We're trying to fix
Jangan
every
letak
small
kami nak
detail,
Roar menang.
trying to improve as much as we
Tonton
can,
sih
trying
kau.
to be basically the strongest. Yani bu turnuvada birinci olmak istiyorum ben.
Ay.
Bunda başaracağımıza inanıyorum takımla birlikte. Bu kadar.
Bro will do anything untuk Onyx menang.
All right, well, LaFell still doesn't have his note card. He's been dancing the entire time with Briggs, so have I, and that's why I'm going to throw it to him in a second just to show you what we're going on. Again, we have one more piece before we see if he actually picks it up and uses it. Otherwise, he really is just doing this off the cuff. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go into Onyx, because, of course, they've got a great story as well. Lutpi, Kyrie, Sands, Kidboy, and Kelra, who has received trash talk from multiple different sources, including Aurora Gaming, and now Team Spirit as well. Their coach, CW, had a chance to catch up with us before this match.
It's Erna here, and now we are with CW, Onyx coach. CW, we haven't heard from you just yet. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
What about confident? Are you confident?
Very confident.
Very confident. See, that's a mentality that we want coming into this elimination match. But speaking of mentality, there have been a lot of discussions out there, especially some podcasts that have discussed a lot of Indonesian teams. And I think when it comes down to, you know, micro, macro mechanics, everything is like on par with the rest of the world. But sometimes mentality plays a huge factor. CW, do you think that Onyx has been struggling with mentality problems?
I think if we're saying Onyx, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, before like Coach Chip coming.
So when you were still a player?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now it's better?
It's better because I think Coach Chip taught us many, like confident factor that we have to bring in the competition.
So Coach Yeb has taught you guys a lot about mentality.
Yes.
So how do you, though, as a coach, handle that now? Like, is it still Coach Yeb, or are you now, you know, taking that role on?
Probably, I mean, Coach Yep is like my mentor, right? So I ask him a lot.
Oh, you ask him a lot.
Yeah.
Is it pressure for you, you know, stepping into that position?
No, I mean, of course, before I was a player, right?
Yeah.
Right now, I will have a different learning into the coaches. So that's what I bring here.
It's a different journey for CW here.
Yes.
And speaking of journey as well, ups and downs for Onyx, this MSC. What's been the big struggle? What's been the obstacle for Onyx?
I think many people would see this meta is like, it's like, you know, one day it's Eldora is good, the next day Eldora is bad, and the next day when you pick like something like Link, it's work, but another day it's bad. Like it's a unique. I think it's a unique patch in this
Do you
kind
think,
of.
is it because people just haven't really figured out the meta yet?
I mean, it's like who bring the most confidence with your strat in this meta. So you can play anything.
Anything?
Anything.
So there's no priority heroes in different roles right now?
Of course, there's some like priority hero, but if it doesn't suit the team, I think it's not working.
Okay, so that's the struggle that Onyx has been facing right now.
No, I mean before knockout.
Oh, before or the knockout. So now everything's okay?
Yes.
Yes!
We settled it.
You settled it.
Yes.
0 to 10 confidence level, coach.
9.9.
9.9, that's so high.
Because 10 is like, it's perfect score.
It's perfect. And
there's no one perfect in this world.
That's why he's coach. It's wise. CW, does it stand for coach? Like you're wise or wise coach?
Coach wise?
Coach wise. But speaking of, you know, being wise and all that, were you surprised that Vitality got knocked out?
Kind of. Because I think they are.
Host lari dari dihujat. Apa yang dihujat? Apa dia?
With the assassin meta. Yeah.
Hai, dah.
Only remaining MPL ID team?
No, we just want to play.
They just want to play.
Yeah.
And if
Not
you
the best day
today,
for
what do you want to say
for
to today?
Malaysian. Come back stronger, I guess.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll give you some time. Go ahead.
We are ready. 100%.
I thought it was 9.9%.
I mean, the ready is.
Oh, okay. So he's 9.9 confidence out of 10, but he's 100% ready to face you.
Aurora.
All right. Thank you so much, CW, for this interview. And we're throwing it over back to you guys.
Eterna stays trying to get him, man. He's trying to get him. I thought it was 99. What's wrong with you? What's really wrong with you guys? That's what I want to know.
Not a good day
That's
for
what Eterna's
Gengarino
asking.
Soul.
I'm not good at math, so I think I would make the same mistake, right?
Apparently nothing, though, with the math being on the side for the fans. 68% think Onyx is going to
Why you say that?
1% off for Onyx to have a nice number.
Wow.
Now that's a disappointment.
I think it's still a pretty nice number. Lafana, I know what you mean.
Disappointment.
No.
Dekat story TikTok aku ada gambar Chicken Tenders, aku lupa pula.
One up or one down, you guys would have made a joke.
Chicken Tenders.
Yes.
I would have seen the hands flapping, or I would have seen. Oh God. All right.
Hey, but that's a
Malam ni pun nak makan Chicken Tenders kak. Lepas Onyx pergi semi.
The numbers, like
yes, it was.
Because you would assume that Onyx had really high numbers.
Yeah.
Favoring them.
And you know, he does not shy away from being confident, but he does shy away from owning the regional impact. But I'm not going to do that because MPL Indonesia is looking for Onyx to raise the flag for that region. This is one of our MSC champions from 2023. SRG has gone out.
Cumanya yang macam struggle sekarang ni kan. Salut ayam tu dengan sos glaze yang buat tu. Nak salut tu biar rata cantik. Susah. Sebab dia agak pekat. Agak pekat kuah dia.
And to silence any of the doubters, especially with that man TNZ alongside Siggy Boom and the squad. Will Coach Midnight have them prep for this? You know,
hilang sebab pergi ke Aurora ke? Bro. What you mean, dok?
Our second series.
Tak perlu kangkes nak pergi semi-final. Tapi siapa jumpa siapa lah?
And I'm not gonna lie,
Onyx jumpa siapa Onyx?
Was shattered too, but the show must go on as we continue with our second match of the day, where Onyx.
Lepas Onyx layak pergi semi.
I'm sorry, Rose, but that's the nature of competition. It means the better team on that day.
Pergi pun nak keseru kan ni. Jangan YG tiba-tiba prank dekat sini sudah lah Tiba-tiba dekat sini main macam Vamos pula kan. Hai, burung. Daripada jadi satu tournament yang paling seronok, paling apa? Paling kemut jadi bosan dan.
Domination is their game. A rematch was called not only to prove that they are the better team, but that the Kingslayers deserve a personal and regional run deeper than ever before. So when the sun rises tomorrow, It'll be a second after a resilient Aurora Gaming.
Now this is gonna be a match to watch because they are going up against a former champion here at MSC.
Hai, aku macam dah nampak ni, geng. Dari tadi aku baca komen-komen ni kan, aku macam dah nampak naratif malam ni apa. Naratif malam ni kita akan nampak netizen akan menjadikan Nakko kambing hitam. 100%. 100%. Aduh. Baru nak type 100% lah. Bahagian Beleric tak main, Esme tak main, Lilia AFK, semua tu kau tak nampak kan? Kau nampak Nakko. Nakko pun tak main kak, jangan salah faham. Nakko pun tak main kak. Memang dah jadi pun dah. Salah Brody. Kalau salahkan Brody, jangan risau. Aku belakang korang, okay? Don't understand, man. Aku, Brody pick ni panjang gak? Kita borak kan pasal Brody dengan clean pick masa group stage tadi tu. Gwyn Jungle jangan cakap lah. Aku dah, ini Gwyn Jungle, dia sama, hampir sama usia lah dengan Uranus. Hampir-hampir. Tak tahu lah bila nak dibasmi.
Will punish them more than they punish us.
So when we beat Onyx, like it proved to ourselves that we can actually win the whole thing and hope that we don't choke in the playoffs.
We kind of miss our tempo. We met them 2 times and then we win, and this time they win in the group stage.
Semua about in early sih. Dia kalau early-nya dapat, press-nya dapat,
Rino nak
snowball-nya
Onyx
udah kuat
menang
banget,
sebab
jago
ada
di
kembar
early.
dia
Kalau
Paddington
dia nggak
je.
dapat early-nya mungkin udah GG.
I feel like if they sometimes get the snowball in early game, then they can use it pretty much like when the gold laner can play the game. I think it's kind of hard for us. Whenever they struggle in mid lane, it's kind of
Suruh
over for
pick
them.
pro
I was
e-sport,
surprised
bro.
when they stole some of our heroes
Brother.
in the first match. So I think this time Onyx are already they're gonna come more prepared.
I feel like kau tengah nak cuba respect aku ah. Aku penat oh. Aku rasa macam tournament ni aku macam banyak sangat cakap boh. Tapi cakap benda yang sama. Penat dah. Bagi aku rehat boleh tak? Bagi aku rehat. Suruh pick pro e-sport dia cakap geng. Dia tak tengok ke match pro e-sport dekat group stage macam mana? Hei, pelik tu lah. Nabi dah bila lagi boleh gaduh? Kau yang gaduh lah.
Bro yang agung-agungkan pro time lawan YG.
Onyx ID kuat sebab ada Gelra. Onyx ID kuat sebab ada Gengarino bro. Gengarino.
It's the battle of the last and closest rematch that we had. Among all those quarterfinal rematches, this was the only upper bracket decider that went down to the final match. It's one of the reasons why Aurora
Kita toxic sebab host toxic. Bila masa aku toxic? Bila masa aku toxic?
Onyx kuat sebab bapak segala curse backup kat belakang.
If they had actually won, they would have had the fastest time. They picked first.
Aku bapak ke sebab sekarang ah? Bila analis untuk Vamos. Guys, aku tertanya-tanya. Kalau korang yang tanya bila aku nak review game yang betul-betul dah habis ni, korang baru masuk ke ataupun masa game jalan kau tengok kat tempat lain ke? But either way, kalau korang nak tengok, aku buat review tu lepas game tu habis. So kalau kau nak tengok, kau pergi YT aku. Lepas tu kau tengoklah VOD live tu. Lepas tu kau tarik je lah. Tarik playback tu sampai yang waktu lepas game tu habis. Lepas tu kau tengok Sekarang kita ada dekat YT juga. So boleh tengok replay.
in their second game.
Mio, SRG TBS memang tak adapt dengan meta ke?
They matched the aggression. Keyboy on that.
Aku rasa macam lebih tepat tak ada identity. Itu lebih tepat.
Tapi warga YT kau tak layan.
Macam sekarang ada banyak ni benda boleh main ni, tapi dia macam tak pilih pun mana-mana. Dia macam follow the flow. Follow the flow. Lepas tu pembawakannya tak sampai. Gitulah.
Aurora probably also doesn't want to play for late game.
Yeah.
So the drafting might be something that will reflect that, and whether or not they've already adjusted to these things that are probably a bit lacking from their playstyle.
I mean, here's the thing. If you want that to happen,
Korang nak first game Onyx menang minit 9 ke? Korang nak Onyx menang macam lambat sikit, minit 14 ke, minit 16?
Aurora in terms of
Okey, langsung Broken Wall.
I think that's another thing to take note of, because I think a lot of
If only dorang pakai draft Selena Cho, mesti best tengok.
Yes.
Kan, betul.
Aku harap Onyx
Sedangkan Selena tengah value gila sekarang. Kan, tak keluar juga.
Force tak jelas
On the other hand, though, Sigibum has been nothing less than stable, has been nothing less than consistent in terms of
Freya.
regardless of whatever hero you decide to put him on.
Speaking of the gold lane, Kelra, he's had 7 different heroes that he's played over the
Idora.
course of 7 different games.
Dah nampak dah.
Hero is one
Dah
thing,
nampak
but
dah.
effectiveness is
Dah
another.
nampak dah.
That gold lane matchup
Yang
is going
Aurora
to
akan
come
kalah.
down to if
First
they can
face
figure
ban
out a
Aurora
way to
sampai
keep
bila?
flying. And on the other side of it, make sure that he has a chance to
Sampai bila? Hai, basi dah. Dah kalah dah first game.
in mid. So was the Rafaela, the Selena.
Lepas tu Onyx ban Uranus kan.
They're already taking away one of the plays.
and I'm really liking
Well,
that because you
toxic.
gotta respect Rosa on this.
Oh,
I know
Shiba!
you yourself want to pick up it on the second phase, but now Aurora, they kind of equalize the whole ground. They ban out that Eudora. I feel like for Oni, they gotta open up the draft a little bit. But if you want to ban anything, I feel like Hirara
Reno
would be a
Desperate
solid
kena
ban.
ban
Fanny.
dia di
They ban
final.
the Fanny. And yeah, that's the thing. If you ban out the Aurora, it shows your intention that you
Aku bukan fan Onyx lah. Aku neutral loh.
gives you the Hirara.
Yeah, they'll get their hands on that finally this time. But for Onyx on the other
Aku
side,
nak
I
poker
wouldn't
face pun tak
immediately
boleh.
assume or think of a Beleric, but this is
Simpan
Onyx,
air
this is
mata
Keyboy.
Reno
He was
nanti Onyx
mentioned to
dihantar
be the
pulang.
X factor here for Onyx, but they still
Beleric!
decide to pick it up. It's gonna be a safe option.
Here's the thing,
Okay.
Aurora, they first picked this
Hati
Hirara.
Zujin, let's go.
Best tetap tembus.
It's a
Zujin.
Hirara where first item is gonna be that Sky Piercer, and then basically all utility, including
Kenapa
that
Valentina
Rafael in the
main?
mid.
This could be interesting there. Aurora
Itu
setting
yang
up
lagi
for
satu
the opportunity to
Lupa
go.
aku terlepas lah pasal ni.
Jangan
Yang
hati
aku
sangat
expect
nanti
akan
Onyx
jadi
main.
hot pick Hot combo
Terus
pick.
itu kalahkan pokok.
Aku membayangkan
Bagus
masa
Onyx.
MSC Beleric plus Zujin ni akan famous gila. Sebabkan kau boleh poke guaranteed Zujin angkat baling into Bele punya first skill kan. Tapi tak ada.
Kyo is actually
Lalas Idora yang jadi dia
safe
punya
flex that
main
they
partner.
can eventually put onto Sigibum. I agree. But aside
Deny
from the
pick tu lah, tak tahu nak deny apa pun Valentina ni aku tak faham.
Aurora ambil Valen tu.
Dia tak nak ni kot. Dia tak nak Valen kopi ulti Bele dia kot.
I feel like this is just
Barat
they
show.
just
Macam
want a
sedap.
lot of early game here.
Tu Alis pun hilang pelik tu lah
Who
aku.
had a really good performance as well.
Yeah, they gotta be very careful
Let's go,
about their
Alice.
jungler here. There's
Langsung.
so much setup potential, and it's very specific. It's a lockdown type of composition from Aurora.
Habislah bro kena hadap wala pokok.
Valen nak kopi Cho. Tak masa dia pick Valen tadi tak nampak lagi Cho ni. So aku rasa just nak deny Aurora ni ambil Valen kopi dia punya ni. Macam ni lah, macam Atlas Valen.
Or the Harley. I think the Harley would also be okay-ish.
Yeah,
Harley.
I think this is better. Because if they went utility, it's still not gonna have a great time.
Yep.
Even the Akai is just gonna
Dah start ni going for the safer punya hero lah.
And
Tu hilang-hilang.
because I think Kyrie's only used 3.
Yeah.
Ulti ni baru paling out sekali masa satu season hilang.
Kecewa sikit lah. Not even one whole tournament kita dapat tengok Link. Setengah kan. LLL. Dia Link ni sama lah kondisinya macam Beleric ni. Kau nak pick, kuat je. Tak nak pick pun tak apa lah kan. But personally aku nak tengok Link lah.
There's a lot of
Seronok
marksman that Kelra can actually still pick up if they really want to
Dia
go
macam
for
apa?
shred.
Dopamin.
Aurora, I think what's smart about them is that they have
Tapi
this
tidak ada sudah.
They can use something
But
like
maybe
the
nanti
air
kalau grand final B7 kan grand final kan. Maybe ada.
quite a lot in draft.
Onyx takut Link kena makan.
And the Rafa.
Yeah.
but it's Onyx picking next after this phase. So.
Fun fact, Uranus and Rafa, they have a relationship together.
Do they really?
Yeah.
In the Land of Dawn?
Yeah.
Are you
like
lying?
Uranus is fond of her for some reason. Yeah.
Brigida can't believe it.
Yeah,
Aku
I mean,
ditelan barat.
You're spilling the tea. Spilling the tea.
I mean,
Did they want that coming out at MSC or trying to keep that?
Moga player Onyx tiba-tiba hitam. Wih, toxic siut. Smiley. Kenapa kau macam tu?
Okay.
Nolan and
Kalau player Aurora tak apa lah.
Layla.
Why'd you point at me? I didn't abandon my daughter, man. She was at breakfast this morning.
You're a great daddy.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate. Just dad.
Oh.
Bagi tapi lagi ya.
Wow.
Okay.
I think an Alice
Mana
would
ada
be
berat
okay
sebelah?
as
Aku
well, but
neutral.
Lapu here, so I feel like
Neutral,
it's just
neutral.
gonna have. It looks like they might go for a traditional marksman, right?
This will tell us a lot here on the side of Kiboy picking up.
Aku
We see
tak
the Zushin band,
aku
the
tak
Lapu
kisah
as
siapa
well,
yang
which
menang.
is-
Ah.
I thought it looked amazing
Onyx yang
yesterday.
menang ke? Tim yang dekat second pick menang ke? Tak kisah, either way, either way.
Might just match the lane.
Even the Yuzong would be
Lap
pretty
ben,
okay
eh?
here against Aurora.
My question is, are they doing
Alisa,
something
Alisa.
funky? I mean, that's my question on this. And I know it's going to be very clear probably after
Ye
this
ye
if they're
je.
not.
Wong
But
tak sebut
Bellaric
nama.
EXP, I mean, it would be weird.
Kalau
But
dek,
if
wih
you get
lama saya
something
tak nampak
that can
monyet ni.
win outside
Tadi
of
ada
that,
satu je.
this catches Aurora off guard. I'm just wondering if Onyx are trying to play this in a way where they surprise Aurora.
Ai,
No,
kenapa
honestly, that's a
macam tak
good
nak
point
sebut
because
orang?
Bellaric is not great if you're going up against a very fast EXP laner, right?
Korang miss aku punya joke oh.
Like a Lapu, but you're going up against a Barat, so you're
Punchline aku lawak gila tadi. Tapi korang tak faham eh. L viewer in the chat oh. L viewer untuk diri sendiri
For
man.
the matchup in mid, if they really want to rotate faster and utilize their advantage, then maybe just put
Pakito
something
goleng.
alongside the
Lui,
Valentina that
wai,
can just be as equally
tiba.
aggressive, but Aurora
Tak hamba tu lawak tu. Korang yang tak faham.
Buat lawak abah-abah. Dia cakap Onyx dengan tim pick kanan game. Taulah sebab kau fans keras Onyx. Faham je cuma nak tekan
Apa
kau
pula
betul.
L L viewer lah.
He's gonna stay there forever.
Lawak-lawak orang tua.
To me, could make a statement. Come out here,
Yeah.
try to catch Aurora off guard.
Esmeralda.
That's a very safe pick. It kind of nullifies that lane.
Bro tak boleh masuk Maharaja Lawak.
On the Louis and one of the heroes that can use a Purify, which I feel like this
tak
is one
sure.
of those games that it's okay for you to have a Purify.
Yeah,
Louis
at the
Cho,
very least they have a Harley. I think I will be okay with
Hirar,
that. So they have ways to
Bele,
either
Velen.
penetrate the back lines and go in for pick-offs,
Velen dah
because apart
tapi
from
boleh
that,
sepak
the
kick lah.
Bellaric
Tapi
and
nak
the
kick siapa pun tak tahu.
They, as you mentioned,
Dia kena
seem
flicker
very
lah.
safe. So let's see
Tapi
how
ni
Onyx
mesti
are
dia kena bawa
play
puring
this
lah. Dia
out
kena bawa flicker. Dia tak boleh bawa puri game ni.
hyper-aggressive lineup that Aurora draft.
Tapi dia tak bawa puri game ni memang nangis. Bodoh dia. Oh, pening sekejap. Valen pick tu tak perlu lah. Takkan nak deny kopi alti Bele tu. Hai. Salah satu lagi masalah. Try dekat MSC ni. Double pick Atlas Valen, Bele Valen. Sebab tak nak bagi enemy ambil Valen kopi altinya. Tak payah loh. Tak perlu. Sebab ada banyak lagi tanggungjawab mid lane ya. Which is nak poking-poking tu. Perlukan rage, nak kite, whatever. Leceh tu.
But everybody has seen Aurora as a legitimate threat to the throne. But who is going to come up on top here?
Man, you know, today and the past couple days have been a whole lot of sweep action that we've seen, and hopefully this one goes the distance here because, you know, moving forward, semifinals next, you want to go ahead and see them bring it the distance, and the drafts will have the distance for Aurora. I mean, the Louis Yi pick has only been brought up, what, one time? This is now the second time Louis comes through. Again, leave it up to Coach Midnight to make these drafts interesting, right? And sometimes that can work for you, sometimes it works against you, but we have seen
Sebab hari
some
tu yang
amazing
bercium-ciuman tu sebab
setups
banyak sangat
with
hero
that
depan, lepas
diversion
tu
play.
tambah ada barat lagi.
Across the board. And I want to see how creative they actually went through. We saw, you know, Coach Midnight already talking very expressively to the rest of his players about what exactly may or may not happen or certain mechanics. We're not 100% sure here, but really that diversion could be the difference maker.
Golden
They're playing a
Fighter,
double fighter
Kurwa.
comp, which is already pretty scary when you don't have like a dedicated scaler. So we know that Aurora are the ones on a timer in comparison to Onyx. We're seeing Wilderness Blessings. We're even seeing a Brave Smite coming out of Rosa, which is atypical for low Yis nowadays. Because dear Lord, like LaFell mentioned, once Lutfi is on top of him, it's going to be difficult.
I think kan, moving forward kan, production kan, dia patut tunjuk talent dengan spell ni masa sebelum masuk Lane of Dawn.
go
Sebab nak
against
tengok
that.
banyak tau. Ada 10 nak
Everything
kena
else is
tengok.
They have a ton of options to just set things up. You know,
Habis
between
tengok
takeoff
ke
potential
10-10
here.
tu,
TNZ
aku dah
can do a
terlepas
little
1 minit
damage
dah
even,
perlawanan.
just keeps them
Early
FP.
game ni.
Whether that's the kick, you know,
So tak
from
sempat nak
Pagu
let
that
properly
made the dragon,
tengok
or, you know,
rotation
Lunar
minit
jumping
kosong
in.
tu kan.
How many times now have we seen the Barretts be placed into that XP lane? The amount of ground coverage Barretts has, especially with a flicker in Daytona's welcome combo, is kind of insane.
It is. It's really good, but at the same time, right, there's still also the Valentina coming in from Sans. Now, this fight could be a make it or break it here, as we can see that they don't have first position, but here comes the TP.
Whoa, Pagu just trying to buy some time for that diversion. As Aurora comes through, there's the Daytona's welcome. There's a crash in the
Hilang
wall.
boy, bangkit
Sans
betul
is
lah.
gone, but
Mungkin tu
Kyrie
juga
will be the
Barat
security
Hirara.
objective.
Tapi
And
kalau
now
dapat
Lunar
Irara kan.
gonna try to fight it off here, but gets
Babi berzuri,
taken
babi
down. So
kat
Onyx
berzuri.
winning the trade.
Really nice trade so far. It's a little sad for Lunar, but somebody has to take the damage, right? Really nicely played by Onyx side. This gives Kelra just a little bit of time to actually breathe for the moment. Let's do this replay one more time, right? Because Aurora understood one thing. We are going to fight for this neutral objective. Unfortunately, we don't have Pagu to actually open up the map any further. But at this point, trading out against them just isn't worth the time. We already got that 1 kill onto Sans. At this point, we just need to make sure that we're minimizing the losses. Because unfortunately for Lunar, despite Lutfi eventually going to outscale him, he manipulates the waves really, really well.
Jadi kambing
Probably
hitam.
with this kind of setup, you know, Aurora, if they can't find plays like that with an
Yudoh, tapi Irara mati actually maybe bukan benda yang apa, bukan benda yang banyak sangat besar sangat tanda soalnya. Aku rasa memang betul-betul valid lah dengan Rafa ke kan.
gold laners that we've seen so far throughout MSC. Again, I can't forget how he played it against TLPH, and
But maybe mati lah, the better choice
they
lah.
can utilize here throughout this game.
Yeah, and I think that that's going to be the main win condition, right? Especially since they're on a timer. They still have like about 6. Oh, hold on.
Whoa, that's a timer right there too. Kyrie's gonna be able to get away, taking out Pagu. Man, it's just again, all you have to do is play around that deadly magic once it's up.
Yep, and most importantly, wait, hold on. Gonna get a quick TP here just to open up the map and get a good idea of where TNZ might be looking to hide, knowing that the purple buff is going to spawn in about 12 seconds. This next neutral objective is going to be difficult to contest for. Lupi has so much of an advantage against Lunar because of the previous interaction by Turtle side. So I think this should be a no contest overall, but that depends on what Aurora is going to do with this, because I'm seeing members making their way up towards this top side.
Diam pun kena fitnah.
Purify. So once BMI is down, he's sort of a sitting duck.
They just want to go ahead and trade it out, right? Objective for potential play across the map.
Oh, delivery service?
Yep. Diversion's going to be used right to that mid lane. Pagu this time, the difference
Betul
here is
lah,
he's
Harley
actually
tu saya
got the kick available. Last time they fought for this, he was only level 3. Lunar's going to jump in. Daytona's welcome. Pagu trying to zone out Sans. Already using that Keyboy now. Half health gets kicked right to the team. Will deliver Keyboy up.
Gila lah. Oh, VR roh minum 4. Oh, aku dalam hati masa aku tengok Barat tu makan, aku macam benda tu ni. Apa benda kau makan Barat ni lepas tu tak ada apa-apa follow up, nothing. Tapi instead apa dia buat, dia makan, dia ludah, dia poke dulu dengan Cho. Cho dengan apa? Cho dengan Barat sahaja kan. Sebab early game dua-dua tu ada damage. So sebabkan hanya Barat dengan Cho, Ballerin ni macam rugi lah nak tekan ulti ke apa kan. Sebab ideally dia nak guna ulti tu dekat Hirara, Lui, Pakito kan. Tapi sebabkan poke tu terlalu besar, dan Cho sambung sepak. Oh, Cho sambung sepak. Lepas tu tak sempat dah, mati lah. So that apa? Maksudnya typically kalau oh no, masih tak macam typically kan kalau Barat makan kan biasa kita nak all in kan. Tapi instead dia makan tu hanya untuk poke. Cho punya tu yang all in. Gila. Oi!
They're eating good today. They're eating very good.
Termarah pula.
Ends up missing the wave this time around. Actually, 1 minion manages to slip through, but Aurora, they're not done yet. They're looking for mid-tier 1.
And Kyrie had to back off of this, so then Lupi just left to his own devices.
Gila bodoh Aurora ni geng.
Dissected from the team.
Man, you can tell the difference between a good Barretts and a bad Barretts. How they flickered their deadness. But the usage of the rocket just
like out of nowhere.
If you flicker, this is the angle you're gonna be in, and I can knock you right back into the fight. These chases so much harder to leave.
That's right. Yep.
That's my king.
Coach Midnight, again, has been a key part of what Aurora Gaming has been able to accomplish so far through this time. Again, this draft, something a little bit different than what we've seen, but it's just this execution from Aurora Gaming that has been so well. Again, there wasn't a huge lead that they had until now. It's not that it's massive already, but it's 2.6K that switced on very quickly off of 1 or 2 fights. And so now playing on the back foot, they've got to be able to readjust this. This third turtle's coming up here.
Game ni macam slow boring
Or just wait. Already half health on this turtle.
Dapat balance.
Again, Daytona's welcome. Pagu looking for the
Balance cuba
follow-up.
cover tapi tak boleh lah terus duduk. Klik nyawa. Wah, Pakitonya flicker tak kena pula. Ira dah. Sempat keluar, sempat bro. Purify.
Gets kicked. I know you're a wizard, Harley, but you can't get away.
Udah power sangat Geng.
Out of their minds. The red
Geng power sangat Sini.
So easy right now. They're just not missing a single beat. They're not too tunnel vision. They're still open-minded to the way that these fights need to
Apa beza gameplay dia dengan masa dekat group stage? Tak ada beza
catch here, spitting him right into Keyboy.
Bersahaja sangat
Despite the fact that Sans tried to flicker on out of there, dash twice to make it all happen. The chase, the rundown from Aurora squad, it's difficult to beat. Once that major impact is landed and Keyboy doesn't have that Wrath of the Dryads, it's so much harder for Onyx to peel them away.
The unfortunate thing is once the Wrath of the Dryad is dropped down, that's also just a clear signal for Rosa to be like, okay, you want to fight here? I'm just going to go ahead and get this Yin-Yang
Dia pancing
not enough damage. Everyone's centered around that Wrath of the Dryad setup anyway from Keyboy that the Luigi pick is actually a great counter into that.
And that's the thing, it's about
Yup,
finding
aku tak expect this Louis gonna be as impactful lah.
Has been generally untouched this entire
Sebab apa jadi function? Sebab kan bila orang lagi nak makan kan Bailey jalan ke depan untuk cover kan, nak dinyak orang follow up. Tapi sebabkan Bailey tu akan duduk rapat, akan duduk jauh ke depan, lepas tu rapat dengan orang yang nak cover tu. So Louis bila dia baling skill satu kat Bailey, 100% akan kena juga Pierce tu dekat yang dia nak cover tu. Lepas tu dia skill 2 selesai. Selesai. Sebenarnya Bailey ni kalau dia nak cover kan, dia nak tak nak dia kena flicker lah. Dia tak boleh jalan dia macam tadi. Dia kena flicker supaya Louis tu tak sempat nak combo. Baru boleh counter engage.
It's going to be the same case where you're just overloaded with that damage, that front damage that Aurora has to play around with, and this Lord is going to go freely over to Aurora Gaming.
Well, that's a really good point here.
Counter Bailey Louis tak juga. Sebab aku cakap macam aku cakap tadi, kalau dia flicker aku rasa Louis tak sempat lah. Sebab dia jalan tadi. Sebab dia Ami generally memang macam tu lah. Kau tak perlu pun nak flicker sangat sebab ultinya besar kan. Tapi sebabkan that fraction of a second tu Louis sempat nak balik skill 1 dengan skill 2 dan maybe memerlukan that flicker. Valen ni macam tu kan. Tak payah tu nak pokok-pokok je. Tak payah pokok Valen man. Banyak tu kau boleh pokok Zujin, pokok Gurde, pokok Parsa, pokok apa-apalah yang selain daripada Idora dengan Valen ni Betul, the latest point yang I was making is getting stronger and stronger, okay? Masalah yang paling kronik sebenarnya mid lane ni. Valen Idora ni. Terlalu fokus sangat nak deny enemy copy ulti Atlas, copy ulti Bele. Yang kau lupa yang kau perlukan juga mesh ni untuk poking, untuk chain stun, untuk kite, perlukan range and everything tu. Sebab roam macam Bele ni geng. Tak payah Bele lah. Okay, Bele ke Atlas ke Badang ke apa lagi? High loss. But yang ada sisi yang easy lah. Dia sedap bila mesh kau tu ada range dan dia ada chain stun. Baru kau boleh poke dengan konsisten tau. Gatot tak sangat sebab Gatot susah sikit gitu. Dia yang easy. Macam Bele tak easy nak skill 1 tapi sebabkan Monton dah buff. Tapi sebabkan Monton dah buff.
Few stacks here for TNZ. This is what we were mentioning earlier on.
Dia kacau aku.
You're going to be able to get those stacks for the threat itself. And honestly, if Onyx puts too much so
Anyway.
trying to deal with TNZ. That's where
Sebabkan dia kacau. Sebabkan Monton dah buff sikit satu tu. So any CC yang datang dari mesh dulu, Bele senang nak hit. Sebab laju. Laju dia punya trigger time tu kan. Tapi kalau kau buat dengan Valentina, dah lah susah, lambat. Range tak ada. Lepas tu kalau nak sasau, wih. Oh! Tentu je buang Puri, man. Nampak Puri breaking. Pakai apa? Skill 2 barat je pun.
At least some defensive items here being picked up now by Onyx, even in Immortality.
Hardy build tank? Apa dia buat?
Just
Tak perasan.
there a little bit longer.
Botol
Kyrie
profile
with
ke?
the Genius Wand. Sans has been holding on to the Lua Yi ult, right? That diversion. Maybe there's some trickery that they can go with to set them out for this fight for the Lord, or potentially take it.
Tak puri lah,
I think the winning play is if Sans steals the Detna's welcome and he is able to combo with the falling star moon to guarantee somebody gets locked against the wall during a neutral
High ground
objective.
macam high ground.
That's my best guess.
Ada
Because so far,
Claude dulu nak
I feel like
defend game
Aurora
tapi
are
kiri
hyper-aware,
kiri tak ada MM.
specifically Keyboy. They're like, Kelra, okay, sure, we got flickers, we get out of it. He only has Purify, so after the BMI, there's no follow-up after that. The next
Dia tak ada
problem will
MM
be
lah.
whether or not
Nak
we're
masuk
too
high
low.
ground tu dia
Kyrie
pening
is
sikit
able
lah.
to kind of clean us up.
Tapi sebabkan terlalu fat ni, aku rasa Pakito ni kalau dia flicker dua-dua meninggal dua. Tapi aku rasa kunci sukses defense ni memang akan jatuh kat Bailey lah sekali. Jatuh kat Bailey lah. Kalau dia boleh deny Pakito ni dengan jayanya, sebelum tumbuk tu sampai, mantap lah. Sebab kalau Pakito dia dah flicker, lepas tu dah guna dua-dua, lepas tu baru dia taunt tak function lah. Sebab dah mati dulu lah. Oi, tak ada monyet ni, kena Claude ni. Sumpah kena Claude ni. Oi.
Right on target. It's the tankiest member is going to get kicked
Main
away too.
bro.
Keyboy
Kau
dropping down the
GNZ, kau tak GNZ nya.
TNZ is there zoning everyone away. It's a split fight happening here with already Keyboy
betul lah, boleh elak awal hari.
finally goes down. But now Aurora looking to cap out game of one. Onyx on this defense, they gotta clear out these waves. They're still charged up. TNZ will jump in, able to take out Kelra, and that's gonna be it for game one. Onyx facing a tough loss against Aurora Gaming.
Beautifully played by TNZ. That's how you maintain your lead as Hirara. Just abuse the fact that a lot of her damage is directly tied not only to her items, but specifically from the level. So once you hit that level cap, it's only like 3 seconds before you get both of your combo abilities back up.
Kuat gila berdua Aurora ni geng benda siap.
Langsung saja buka Death Note. Kata yang awal atau lambat sikit.
Kuat gila doh.
Champion confirm. Power siap Reno predict 9 minit hili.
Tak, tapi ria. Aku dah tahu dah. Dengar. Ini lagi satu. Final wrap up kepada isu pokok ni, geng. Masalah dia dengan mesh kalau mesh tu tak ada range kan, memang problem siap. Bila je kena makan, rap dulu dah.
Final dah.
Lepas tu sambung sepak. Bangkit betul. Lepas tu tak ada orang boleh tolong dia kan. Sebab apa? Siapa nak tolong? Siapa nak tolong? Kalah duit. Mid Valentina. Tak ada CC of anything yang instant. Tak ada range. Kalau pergi dekat sikit nanti dengan dia mati sekali. Mesh ni yang buat beban tu. Kena berhenti Valentina Idora ni berhenti. Macam tu je bodoh. Kau tengok sepanjang Bellery tu kena benda tu kan. Kau tengok apa benda orang lain buat, tak ada apa-apa. Nothing. Seorang tengah ketolok, Valentina tu pusing-pusing, tak tahu nak pergi mana. Nak copy apa? Tapi kenapa dia tak copy barat Oh, tadi dia dah hantar Claude dekat atas kan. Pakai Louis punya TP. Aduh. Salamin. Sekejap, nak tengok turning point lah. Turning point. Turning point. Dekat turtle tadi tu kan? Ni kan, turtle ni kan? Yang the bait, babi betul. Ini memang mahal loh ni. Ini memang, ini gold standard aku bagi Sebab ni, ini the kind of gameplay kau kena poke dulu. Sikit. Lepas tu baru kau all in. Itu cara nak lawan hero-hero macam Bele ke of any other tank for that matter kan. Tapi ini versi yang susah kau nak buat benda ni. Kau betul-betul padu baru boleh buat aku tengok Aku masa ni kan, aku macam apa hal ni pergi makan Bele ni bukan boleh kill pun. Apalah yang berlalu dalam kepala otak dia. Rupanya kau tengok. Tengok. Dalam dia tengah kunyah Alamak. Okay. Dalam dia tengah kunyah tu, kau tengok Cho koncil, Cho konon-konon macam nak pergi kat Valen. Valen tak ada puri kan, sebab memang tak boleh bawa puri pun. Pup, dia tunggu dulu, Luyi poke. Luyi poke sikit-sikit kan. Poke sikit-sikit, dah kena stun, pup! Cho sambung. Cho knock up. Anjas. Cho knock up, Cho halti. Dia macam ni, apa nak panggil lah. Macam kiting lah orang panggil. Macam kau macam sikit pop, lepas tu kau macam kau bagi sikit, kau lepas tu kau chain lah dengan team kau kan. Sebab kalau kau tengok dalam proses dia nak makan Bele ni, bukannya seorang je buat kerja betul. Kan? Okay, barat pergi. Cho kunci lah halau Valen datang dekat supaya tak boleh kacau. Luyi follow up sikit tapi terus lari kan sebab takut ni. Cuan ni Kang Bele ni tiba-tiba flicker ulti dia. Kan? Jaga distance jap. Lepas dah balik kan. Pum, Cho pula sambung knock up. Cho pula sambung sepak. Dalam masa sama yang lain semua bagi je sikit. Lepas tu Pakito tinggal tekan satu skill habis. Maknanya dia itu bukan effort satu player, kan? Itu effort ke semua orang menjalankan bahagian masing-masing ikut turn. Ikut turn. Semat gila kau tahu tak benda tu? Semat, terlalu semat executionnya. Dan benda masalahnya kesematan yang tadi aku tunjuk tu, Aurora ni, dia buat benda tu dari group stage. Tak kisahlah draft apa dia bawa, team apa dia lawan, consistently dia boleh buat benda tu. Itu yang, gila man. Crazy bro. Mandi lanjir Okay, tapi daripada hasil tu tak adalah besar sangat. Tak ada pun goal difference-nya. Tiba-tiba kat sini kan. Di sini.
Fans Rora dari kantong.
Okay. Klorenya kena poke dengan Pakito. Bele sampai buka map. Kena knock up dengan Cho.
Naik suara home.
Bermain dulu.
Mana penyokong pokok?
Bermain dulu. Superfan, okay. Sabar jap. PSA. Okay, habis. Sudah. Okay, sekarang ni kita dah tak ada dah nak tekan-tekan bola pokok ni. Okay, habis. Dah. Di sini. Semua information dah letak dah. On the table. Dah habis dah. Pasal pokok ni dah tutup. Habis. So kalau especially super fan ataupun regular viewer aku, kita dah move on. Sampai bila kita nak duduk dekat situ? Dah habis dah. Pokok ni dah habis. So kalau ada wala pokok yang masih tak faham, masih dengan dia punya pendirian or whatever tu sebab dia benak. Itu je explanation dia. Dia benak. Okay? Habis dah. Sekarang ni kita dah move on dah daripada tu sebab kita tak ada benda dah nak dibincangkan, dah dirungkaikan dah ditutup. Okay? Move on. Okay, sambung.
How about Koneng? Number limit.
Okay, Bele masuk. Sekali lagi, Bele masuk. Pup. Conokap. TNC nyorok dulu. Pum. Tapi di kan. Alamak. Terkena terpaksa buka balik pula pokok ni sikit. Tengok ni TNC. Tengok TNC. Tak kena pun. Valerie punya skill. Kenapa tak kena Valerie punya skill?
Aduh pokok lagi.
Buka kejap. Kejap. Tak kena pun. Oh, so maknanya boleh elak lah sebenarnya skillnya Cuma kau kena pandai main je lah. Kan? Kan? Boleh elak tapi kena pandai main. Betul? So kalau kena pandai main maknanya execution lah kan yang problem. Okay, tak faham.
10 from Galaxy Builder 001. Tengok pasal pokok guys. Sila hormati host kita please. Dah lah tim host kena bantai.
Aku ingatkan Galaxy Builder ni nak support aku lah. So Galaxy Destroyer ke Galaxy Builder ke sama je lah perangainya dua-dua. Okay, sekali lagi Okay.
W Galaxy
Menyuruh
Builder.
and then keluar. Betul lah. Alti Harley pun dia elak. Anjir betul. Lepas tu Cho sepak apa? Cho
Adik-beradik
sepak Valen.
Gengarino. Tengok Cho tak kena juga pokok.
Cho sempat ke elak? Ya tu. Dia keluar babi betul. Macam aku ingatkan dia keluar bangkit. Keren. Itu lagi style lah. Macam Hirara tekan satu skill lah. Cho tu gempak. What the fuck sial. Bro. What the fuck. Dia kat sini. Dia immune skill 2 untuk ambil distance. Dia sepak Valen. Dia jalan dulu keluar dia. Dia jalan dulu keluar. Ngam-ngam Bele punya animation habis. Pum dia masuk balik. Gila. For yo. Well played. Okay. Itulah namanya mekanik, geng. Jago. Okay, selepas tu.
Bencho off.
Sambung sepak. Pum. Kena sedut Lui. Anjir. Valiant Flicker. Pum. Kena tumbuk Pakito. Hilang. Bele pun jalan kaki. Harley tak boleh buat apa. Balenya Flicker. Pum. Barat pergi ulti Flicker. Selesai. Gila. Dua Aurora ni. Aurora ni terlalu...
Aurora solid untuk
woi, apalah tiba-tiba macam gitu ke? Power spike ni. Dorang siapa ada info dalaman? Dorang training dengan siapa, geng? Ada ke training dengan tim-tim C? Southeast Asia? Ada ke? Holy shit, siap. Glow up-nya terlalu crazy lah. Bukem dekat Mai. Serius tau. Lawan tim apa dekat Mai? Tapi Bukem bukanlah ada entirety of it kan. Ada. Sebelum Bukem pun sebelum Bukem
mesti kat Malaysia.
Sebelum Bukem.
Orang mukbang Turkish Delight kat depan Eiffel Tower.
Dengan Team Flash.
Adalah Bukem di Mai.
Holy shit, sel. Glow up-nya tu masalahnya terlalu drastik. Tak, maknanya sebelum ni kuat-kuat lah. Tapi bukan macam gini lah, men. Ini dah macam apa lah. Pro. Valen. Ini yang pasal Louis tu. Tengok. Kau tengok. Duli pula dia. Kau tengok. Oi. Tengok Valen nak cover kan. Aku rasa dia kena flicker. Itu. Dia tak ada flicker.
Boleh studi banyak.
Tapi let's say dia ada flicker kan. Aku rasa macam ni dia kena flicker lah. Baru dah ulti lah. Baru mantap lah. Sebabkan dia jalan ni Louis-nya sempat tu. Kau tahu. Tersedut siap. Sebelum kena ton, bangkit betul lah. Relax je Louis-nya. Kau tengok Louis-nya. Babi memang macam tak ada ni. Macam tak ada emosi. Dia diri tegak je. Kau tahu tak kenapa dia diri tegak? Dia diri tegak tu dia tengah tunggu barat ni ludah jap. Betul-betul sempat tekan sikit satu, sikit dua tu. Sebelum Bellery punya ulti sampai kat dia. Gila, man. Dari Boka Todak, ada orang cakap. Mana? Mana tadi? Hilang. The fuck? Ngebak. Cakap Aurora ni kat MPL simpan strat untuk international. Tak, bukan tu. Bukan pasal strat. Aku nak tahu dia training tu dengan siapa. Scrim partner. Bukan. Scrim partner masa sebelum international. Tapi mestilah dengan tim dekat region dia kan. Takkan dia tiba-tiba datang Southeast Asia pula je duk.
Aurora PH lah.
Aurora PH?
Dorang scream dengan OB.
My ID macam mana dorang memang datang sini ke apa? Oh, maybe lepas dia orang punya liga tu kan. Lepas dah layak tu kot. Terus datang sini. Mungkin. Kan?
Dorang minta tutur kat tim Flash Mai.
Nah, sini dah besar gila babi kali. Oi, just too good loh. Wait, too good loh.
I think Green Camps is great. Now I know, don't take it away from him. I think this is why Merkel is mad at us sometimes. We take his camps away.
Oh, you guys don't protect?
It's fun.
Yeah, exactly. Do you play the game to win or to have fun?
Yeah, to win, for sure.
In this context.
In this context.
To win, you know.
Well, at least we had fun. Doesn't cut it when you lose in the knockouts, guys. I don't think it does as well when you're representing the last remaining MSC champion on the side of Onyx, who's still in this tournament. SRG and Team Liquid PH have gone out earlier. It's just Onyx from 2023 who remain. If they lose here, we have a new MSC champion. We're about to make some history if Aurora keep going, but that's a big if. And I want to bring it back to now, game 2. What do we want to see adjustment-wise, especially if you're being on the side of, you know, devil's advocate for how Onyx can turn this around? Where do you think they got caught?
First of all, for me, you know the story of the rabbit and the
tortoise in the hair.
Tortoise in the hair?
Yeah.
That doesn't apply everywhere. Right here, you gotta go fast. You can't be like a turtle.
Yeah, slow and steady doesn't win the race.
Turtle and a rabbit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, tortoise. Yeah, hair is a way to say rabbit, and tortoise is a different way to say turtle.
Crocodile and alligator are different.
They are different, you're right. But
so are turtles and tortoises.
So you guys only heard of the turtle and the rabbit story, huh?
Oh.
And the tortoise and the hare.
Yalah rambut barat
The rabbit wins.
Aku cakap 3-1 lah.
Just kidding.
It's a turtle.
It is still the turtle or the tortoise.
But still, it's just that you gotta fight speed for speed. That's like the main takeaway for this one.
Yeah.
Because if you lose by the first 5 minutes of the game, Aurora is just the kind of team that won't make a mistake that gives you that avenue to fight back.
Well, I think the problem when you get into a major tournament like this is there's a lot of people, a lot of chefs, a lot of cooks in the kitchen, and they all have an idea. You also have an identity as a team which got you here. And if the identity that's working against you is not the identity that you know is your best way to play the game, it's difficult, Craig.
I actually agree with that because I feel like Onyx still just played with their identity. They played to their strengths, but it's something that's being exploited again and again by Aurora because again they have so many cards up their sleeve. They have so many ways to deal with what has been considered the meta and the strengths of Onyx for the longest time. We have a special mention here from someone.
Midnight.
It's a dinosaur.
Wow.
It's a dinosaur. Oh.
Speaking of dinosaurs, the Barat does seem to be quite a problem. Yeah. It's just that, hey, I feel like the reason why Aurora keeps on winning, they keep on winning the side lanes, right? So stop that. Stop that. If you can't deal with the Paquito, hey, ban it out.
I agree. I think Paquito should be banned. It's not like it's prioritized by Onyx in a major way. And it's obviously not only a potential flex to gold lane, which we've seen that again, but it's just too powerful. And when you combine that with the Cho and the Barats, they have 2 literal solo ults and moments to displace members on Onyx, and that's exactly what you don't want. You want to play steady, you want to play Onyx way, and so how do you do that? You eliminate the things that can disrupt you, and I feel like we should see not just a Selena ban.
Betul loh, Aurora di-ban kan tu, bagus tu. Ban Idora pula Aurora.
Or pick early because again, Aurora, their draft always have good gap closers, so I feel like Onyx shouldn't be super enthusiastic to have heroes that are long range because somehow, some way, Aurora will find a way to close the gap.
And Onyx should take advantage of this blue side because I think both of them really favor blue side, but they ban the Barats instead. So
Rino kalau ONIC balik pasal lagu
for Onyx, but as you mentioned, the Atlas.
Atlas Uji, let's go.
that Paquito
Atlas
is
Uji,
still
let's
open
go.
From this,
Yeah,
are they trying to
Atlas
open
Uji
up Paquito early? I mean,
Atlas lain lah. Nanti jadi macam
I
tadi
feel like
pula.
for Aurora, because they battled
Kenapa?
Valentina, they should be
Nanti,
picking up
Miss
the
nanti,
Atlas
Miss
here.
nanti.
Atlas
Atlas
+1.
plus.
The +1 is going to be the big question. I feel like it's not a bad time to pick up a Paquito.
because he could.
Matilda
Oh,
Girara.
you're
What are Uranus?
Wait.
Uranus
Ui.
Belleric.
That's
Uranus
interesting.
Beli.
Oh, but here's the thing. Uranus and Belleric are very
interested ada
high
dengan
sustained
Atlas
heroes.
tu.
So in terms of marksman, I can see the carry doing quite well here.
Yeah,
I mean,
but are they
selari
baiting
lah
Onyx
dengan
just to
Onyx
pick
Reverse
up the
50 ke
Mara?
satu kan.
Because
I
if
think
so,
they are.
So makes
then
sense
they
lah.
will no longer have a choice of a Paquito
Let's go,
Gold.
Atlas,
And
Gorde.
that's something
Dah
that
menang, oh.
Aurora can eventually
You
consider
ask me,
still
Atlas
over
Gorde
their
auto
side.
win.
dalam satu tim.
So Onyx have to be very particular about their choices here because the carry really
Conan
looks
lebih besar
good,
daripada
but you
lebih
also
besar
don't know what
daripada
other
Atlas.
range options would come out from Aurora. You don't know what Rosa's playing in mid just yet.
Esmeralda.
So they will go for the Esmeralda. This is looking like a dead lane in the EXP.
Jangan
at least
Idora
for the
tu,
matchup.
tolong lah,
The
jangan
gold ring
Idora
is
tu,
really what
please
matters
tu,
at this
Onyx.
point.
We also saw the
Oh,
Atlas
swear
picked
to
up,
God,
and
kalau di
it
Idora
did not
kat sini
work.
kan,
It
oi,
was Vamos
Zin
trying to
boleh
do a lot with the Atlas, and they're actually going to go away from it.
Immediately Rafa pick man, holy shit. Immediately man.
Okay,
Immediately.
this is a problem. They don't have
Tu
enough
yang dia
bans
dia
to
laju-laju
take out early
Bele
game
Koneng tu kan.
junglers. I
Dia
feel
memang
like
nak main
maybe
sustain
they
HP
got
je.
Nolan, because I feel like Nolan with the Belleric and the Rafa, I think it's just a bit too
Rafa
much.
Agai.
That was a very fast Rafa pick, and I feel
And
like
kau dah ada Zujin tu pula lagi parah
all three members of Onyx here. Just the
Dia
slow
problem
down by
dengan
itself,
trio yang
speeding
dorang
up the
Aurora pick
Uranus.
kan. Rafaela,
He's gonna stick onto them, and
Bele
here's the thing,
dengan
they
Uranus
won't
ni
have
early
enough
gamenya sustain
damage
HP
early
terlalu
game
tinggi.
to potentially deal
Terlalu tinggi
with
yang
the
bila
Uranus.
mid kau pula dekat
Yeah,
kiri
because
ni
they're always
Zujin.
seeing the Juicin,
ESP pula
that's
Esme
that.
yang tak ada damage
So
sangat.
also it's just mostly
Oi.
the Juicin and Hirara
Kau
because if you're looking at them and
kau akan
the
mengah
Juicin,
early
like,
game tu
yeah,
kau nak
you
bagi
might
tembus.
have to
Melainkan Auroranya macam oleng-oleng kan.
another source for mid to late game damage.
So
which I
aku rasa
feel
Onyx kena ambil
is
satu roam
something
yang
that's
boleh
gonna be
compensate
very
benda tu
tough
sikit
for
lah.
Onyx because the rotations are looking a bit too fast
Rafa
for
Million, yep.
Aurora. You're already expecting for them to pick up an early to mid game
Pit
jungler
Nolan
as
plus
well.
Melissa.
At least the Paquito's not there, but either way, I think it works out for Aurora. They'll have late game
Coach Nina
heroes
ni je yang nampak macam
as
baca
options
pas.
later on.
Yeah.
Matilda.
I feel like
Cool,
Onyx
okay.
pick something up like a Hylos, something that can slow down Aurora here because they're looking very fast with this Rafaela. Because Cho would have been the best option, but again, Cho gets banned out. Aurora has one more ban here, and I feel like Onyx should ban out something like the Nolan. But the problem is, we just don't know. Maybe there is a surprise pick coming in the jungle later on. They might still force a Ling for all we know.
But at the same time, if they go Hylos, that's pretty much the same idea we saw in game number 1.
Yeah.
Where
Kalau
they're
dia
just
pick
going to
Alpha
play
is online macam mana
slow.
geng?
They're going to be a lot more
Oh,
passive
jadi
than we
dia
want them
Hah?
to be. And Aurora, they've been doing
Kalau
such
dia
a great
Alpha
job
is
at
online,
bullying
kan,
Onyx
kan?
into drafting these kinds of patterns.
Yep.
Nak bunuh pakai apa lah?
Fantastic with it. This has been a draft masterclass so far from Aurora yet again. You look at just those three heroes at the front on Aurora's side. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be an early game problem.
Boleh sangat tu.
And if you're looking at
Sebab dah
Tottenham's
nampak
pick
banyak
here,
benda kayak gini.
more importantly, the response
Tak ada
that Onyx
ESP,
can have
tak
after
ada
Harris is
ESP
shown.
boleh punish dia.
There's
Mid
gotta be a way
Zujin
to
pun
dish it
biasa-biasa
out to
je,
the
tak ada
sidelines.
chance stun
That's
yang
the issue
direct.
that Onyx have faced. They have not been able to do their
Nak
thing.
lawan Hirara pun
It's a late
sedang.
game. They have to figure that out here.
Ada Rafa nak support.
They just need a carry.
Bele
Okay,
bodyguard.
I'm also looking at what Keyboy could actually pick up because I feel like AOE would
Early
really
game
matter
ya.
here
Ni
if they want to
memang
stay
early
around.
game yang
Mid-turn
terlalu
is a
apa?
great option. I was thinking of that, and you also have sustain.
Terlalu
So if Aurora actually
advantageous.
go in
Sebab
for
kan
the
kau dah
dive,
tengok
then
hero
they might
enemy
have
macam
ways
ni.
to last a bit more longer in the team fights. And if it's sustained team
Tak
fights,
tunjuk
you're
jungle
looking
lah.
at, yes, you have the Esmeralda, but what is going to be the carry?
I really feel like Minotaur carry is
Tak
going to
tahu
be
tu
a
apa
good
benda
enough
tu dia
pick.
nak pick.
Or the oh yeah,
Atlas
Atlas
lah
is
itu
still
je lah yang
open.
tinggal.
It's just the gold lane here. I wonder if they want to go
Gas
for Brody. I
Autos.
don't think Brody is a
The
good
Ranger.
shot. Ranger is
I mean,
worse
boleh
though,
lah,
I
boleh
think.
lah.
The only reason
Dia
why
macam
I was
terpaksa
iffy about
tu.
the Atlas is because I feel like at this
Dia terpaksa.
point in the draft, you're
Tapi
going to
Atlas
settle
ni
with
bakal
pick-offs.
macam tak ada kawan lah.
Also counters the
Wow!
Unique
What a
hero.
pick!
Lucas in the
Oh,
jungle.
what a pick bro!
Or is this gonna
Itu
be
lagi
like
handsome daripada
Lucas
idea
EXP
Alpha aku.
and then Uranus jungle?
This is tough. This is tough.
I can see Uranus jungle as well. well.
Oh.
I think it is Uranus jungle. Oh wait, no, they change.
Ini
Alright,
lagi
Lucas jungle.
man.
Alright, so
Terus deny Atlas dengan Zuji ni punya sisi. Berat.
I think it's just because his Kelra's comfort.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna be good enough.
seram.
You can't really burst down.
Nasib baik ambil Granger. Legit nasib baik ambil Granger sebab ada range. Kalau dia tak ambil Granger tadi, dia ambil benda yang depan muka kan. Aku rasa menangis tu.
It feels like more of the same. The early game problem.
Onyx tak boleh afford
Don't know
kalah early
if
lah.
Onyx have found a solution, but this is
Dia
the
kalah
time
early.
to test their
Hutan dia
theories
terus tak
because
ada
they
main
are
4.
only a few games away from getting knocked out. Aurora trying to go 2-0 up here over Onyx.
And the game begins. So far, the state
Lucas,
has
ha?
been set by Aurora.
Dia Lucas ni selepas nerf ni masalah ulti dia tu memang besar geng. Tapi kalau tu lah dia hero macam ni dia kena last pick. Kena last pick kan. Kau tengok luar enemy boleh ke tak? Kan kau dah nampak semua kan. Esme, Hirara, Zujin, Atlas, Granger. Oh, macam sedap ni Lucas ni kan. Langsung lah. Tapi kalau kau buat contoh Lucas tu, kau nak main Lucas, kau pergi first pick. Kau tak nampak lagi enemy nak main apa lah. Berat sikit lah. Berat sikit.
Asking about the Lucas jungle back in the wild cards to go through. Well, finally comes out in the knockouts.
Tapi ulti dia kena ikut elok-elok lah. Salah satu yang akan menjadi kegagalan pembawakan draft ni dekat Aurora adalah kalau dia tak bermain dengan cooldown Lucas punya ulti.
You've got so much speed to work with, so much sustainability, the potential to bring someone back. Mind you, it's flying clouds as well. So that's a whole nother thing too. Just how quick Aurora can get back into the fights that Onyx is going to have to kind of keep notion of, because again, when you're getting all these heals through and you're this tanky for Aurora, you can't overstay if you're Onyx, and that might be one of the biggest problems for them.
I mean,
level 4 baru setengah ulti dia. Dia memang timingnya memang akan ngam-ngam nanti masa turtle apa. Melainkan somehow dia dapat pergi hit enemy hero kan. Tapi susah sikit lah.
And that's the issue, right? It's going to be a matter of spacing for both sides.
Belum assassin lah, damn. Aku expect Emblem Fighter lah. Gangster sikit lah tu. Aku assume dia akan buat Emblem Fighter. Lepas tu akan sumbat Oracle sebab ada Rafa. Maknanya kau akan buat Hunter Strike Warrex, Oracle kan. Lepas tu nanti buat Queen. Inilah saya item kau flex lah. Sebab kalau hero fighter ataupun hero tank dan hero tu sesuai beli Oracle, kau patut beli Oracle lah bila roam kau ni hero support macam Matil ke Rafaela ke. Barulah kau macam mid maxing dengan kau punya dia tinggal lah. Tak nampak. Aurora macam pening ah, nak berubah pun nak turtle sebenarnya.
That's a bit of a waste here, and honestly, a pretty huge win because now Kelra at least gets some gold shielding.
Onyx kind of berjaya untuk tidak terciruk first 2 minit.
And not to mention that I think that Onyx also recognized that hey, we got to be careful. We cannot underestimate this Lucas. There's a very good chance that he can just power through a lot of our abilities, even
but
if
not big enough of a lead to be comfortable.
Anti-CC is going to be a big.
Rafa tak ada purify by the way, baru perasan.
Oh, this is dangerous. Wait a second. Pago. I don't know if they want to keep on doing this, but Onyx made the smart choice but to back away.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you can still say, Pagu, that wasn't a green camp. You know, that was a buff that went over in the hands there of Kyrie, but still kind of trying to maintain this jungle. Skypiercer is picked up by Kelra. That's kind of what we were thinking with that Granger being picked up here. Again, it is a comfort pick, but also if you can start to build those stacks,
macam suka dia mana ada.
Obviously, that's really going to help. And he has to play at range against this kind of lineup here Aurora Gaming has.
But sepatutnya Aurora sedikit lebih ganas daripada ni. Tapi maybe dia nak niut. Dia memang nak tunggu power spike. Power spike si Rafa ni.
Until everybody's got their ultimates and they find the right position to do so. And I think as long as Aurora recognize this, hey, we need to fight on our terms and
I mean itu pun valid juga valid juga of a decision, but I would prefer dia main je agresif dari awal lah. Mampus lah Atlas ni. Ni boleh keluar ke? Tak boleh keluar. Tak boleh keluar. Tak boleh keluar. Ada retry? Masalah TSM. Tapi sama nak sambung. Uranus.
Might try to split things up, just sacrificing himself to keep the rest of Aurora up as Loki will take Lunar down.
Okay, at least he gives that kill.
Ya, early game-nya. Oi, lupa pula boleh revive doh. Oi, map awan pula. Tapi sempat dia. Okay, flash siap. Rafaelanya. Dia bawa emblem base kan? Rafanya. Boleh tengok. Sedap. 300 kan. 300. Nice guna ulti untuk keluar supaya tak payah kena exhaust purify.
But yeah, as you mentioned, he got a lot of the extra gold off that turret. That's kind of what Sigiboom needed. But again, he did get that first kill too.
Game step sebab dia tahu tak ada well played lah Granger. That's Kelra for you Dia tak ada tunggu bro. Dia tahu tak ada ulti kan. Ada river sweep, here I come.
He understood what the assignment was. Hey, no Zaman Force, you don't have a fucking run away from me, and I love it. If you want to just sit underneath their turret, I can harass you for days without anything left. I think at this point, Kelra is going to be a much bigger problem to Aurora. Now that the game plan is starting to fall apart.
15, 20,
he doesn't lose too much here because they still have the passive from Rosa to get the revives down. But Kelra, now building up on these Sky Piercer stacks, they need to cut it in half at some point in the game.
Yeah, you know when that setup happens and you don't have the Zaman Force available for Sigiboom.
Sebab dekat mid to late pun kanan disadvantage dia dekat Uranus je. Tak ruginya dia tak paksa early game tu sebab tu lah. Sebab Uranus ni itulah prime dia. So bila kau tak capitalize, while Rafaela dengan Harit ni akan dapat power spike lebih mantap nanti di mid to late, tapi Uranus ni akan turun kan. So kita rugi sikit lah.
For Onyx in the turtle department.
Probably.
But either way, dia still ada apa? Dia still ada Rafaela dengan Harit dekat mid to late lah, which is very settled.
Is going to be here for the fight. It looks like he is. They've already taken the tier 1s on both sides, both again losing lanes for Aurora at this stage, considering everything that has happened.
Tak ada masalah kan.
Find the opening, and here comes Lunar.
Sebab kau ada Rafa, kau ada Lucas. Kau jangan, dia Lucas ni jangan terbohong geng. Dia punya range. Mati dua atlas ni. Nice ulti lah Belik. Okay. Weh lah, dapat kat Rara kat Granger nya 3-0. Sakit. Bangkit.
They're going to go ahead and respawn, revitalize Pagu back up.
Bahabi Harit tepuk, Rafa sikit satu. Terus satu bal.
That was beautiful stuff. Like Lunar got a lot out of Onyx. Sans even using his ult as well, making sure that they got basically everything down. Kelra trying his best, but Pagu switches the role with Lunar to get right in front of Kelra. Nobody else needs to die here. If one person dies, totally fine. Two people, too much.
2 level babi. Oh, dah bagi. 0-0 bro. 5-0.
Again, Sans up here in the front of it all. Rosa trying to get away too. This is a messy fight in between two turrets as they back off. Meanwhile, up top, Sigiboom, he's been dealing with a lot of pressure on this Harith. I mean, Onyx now is not letting up the jungle.
Yeah, it's really tough for Tianzi at this stage. Unfortunately for Tianzi, in this matchup against Kairi, on Hirara, I don't think it's very easy because unfortunately for Tianzi, a lot of Lucas's moveset, it's one-dimensional. You don't have a way to kind of delay the timings of it. You don't have a way to kind of.
Sebab tu dia ban. Sebab tu dia ban Valentina first place lagi.
Either into my team or away from my team.
Tak nak bagi Lucas ambil. Memang dia dah plan nak keluarkan Lucas ke je dia.
Pagu could be in trouble again. Doesn't have a flicker available. The rest of the team has to help support him up. They're going to throw themselves into the fight. Trying to get away. And now Pagu on the disengage too. Loopy up on the front side. They call it off though. They don't want to overcommit to this. They see the purple buff is up. They're going to put some pressure here. Kairi goes in. And Tienzi doesn't have the purple.
Yep, but that means that Kairi
Rafa ni tak ada buku ke? 7 item lah please. Ayo yo.
This could be a forced fight here. They know that Keyboard doesn't have the fatal link, so they have a very short window to try and punish. But so far, Lunar has not been able to open up the map convincingly because of the fact that he's been looted.
Oh no. Flicker forward, Wrath the Dryad, Lunar taking some shots.
Hey, Lucas tak kena. Aduh.
Tienzi gonna follow by Kairi's hand and looking up to load up.
Ai, berat lah.
They ignore the Lord, they go for Pagu.
Ini bukan Kurama. Ini oh yeah no.
Man, Sans and Kelra are playing out of their minds right now. Sans, hyper-aggressive, your really big punishes on TNZ, making sure, like, even though TNZ has anti-CC, doesn't necessarily mean he's safe. Like, he still needs Rosa to bail them with the extra movement speed to help close that distance, because that's Lucas's biggest problem, right? TNZ jumps into the middle of this fight, tries to make something happen, pushing Rosa out of the way, but unfortunately, the entire time, Sans is just building up the butterfly stacks on top of him. Rosa can try and bail him out of there, but once you are committed
dia macam tak ada hala tuju. Dia tak tahu dia nak target apa. Lala dia target rumput je.
Think about it for a moment.
Berat.
So, condition is going to be Sigabum. The early game is done for Aurora.
Yeah, this is tough too, because meanwhile, when all that happened, there was a great kind of split push happening with
Dia punya window immune tekan ulti. Dan dia punya liba semua tak ada value. Kosong je tadi. 80 stack bodoh minit 10. 80 stack minit 10 bang. Macam main rank man. Kau tengok perfect sangat. Buka flash ni semua man.
All turrets are going to be stripped out of the base of Aurora Gaming. But now with Onyx, a 10,000 gold lead. They dealt with this in game 1, and now it's their turn. Keyboy looking for an opening here. Lord's going to be worked on. Keyboy jumps on in. Final.
Oh, dapat semua. Boleh keluar ke? Granger. Boleh, Lucas ni dia suka guna dia tak guna ulti dia tu. Sebagai mobility untuk dia sampai kat Granger. Maniac bro. Tak ada crown pula. Kena bantai man. Dewa. Dia bagi kita ni je, dia bagi kita hope je nak tengok draft Rafa Lucas ni. Lala tak ada apa pun dia buat. Kawek.
And if it's going to be Sigabum's lane, they better make sure that he has Flicker rather than the Purify. And that's something that you can't really control.
Dia tak main Lucas tu. Tu je tu. Dia tak main Lucas. Kau tengok ni ni contoh lah. Contoh what not to do, okay? What not to do. Ni kan. Kau tak boleh lah tekan ulti dari base bang. Tak boleh, man. Function Lucas ni kau nak pergi kat Granger ke? Apakah? Hayya. Kau nak gunakan that MS tu. That tu kan. Immune tu untuk jalan ke depan. Lepas tu kau boleh dash. Lepas tu kau pakai passive attack. Baru kau sampai. Itu yang membuatkan Lucas ni. Walaupun hero-nya hero melee. Tapi range dia. Even kau bawa flicker pun kadang-kadang. Kadang-kadang kalau partingnya tu tak berapa efisien, kau boleh keluar tak? Dia boleh sampai tak?
Awan pun ada.
Contoh macam ni ya. Ni pun tengok Lucasnya. Tengok Lucasnya. Kan? Dia pergi. Kan? Lepas tu dah ulti. Lepas tu? Sepatutnya benda yang dia kena buat kan, bila orang dah exhaust sini kan, dia ni dah sampai sini, ni dah cantik sebab Lucas punya yang apa skill 2 lepas tu passive boleh blink tu, kau nampak dia terus pergi belakang kan. Pum. Ulti lah kat sini, pergi lagi get Granger sekali bro. Oh, kau tahu ada giving apa? Dia giving ni. Dia giving Ogwen main glue, ada Gordik kat sini tapi pergi makan Atlas dekat kanan. Masalah betul lah. Tapi kita tengok early.
Host banyak senyum.
Aku expect diorang nak agresif gila tau early ni. Tapi tidak. Dekat sini lah. Belum miss. Kat sini. Kan dia farm dulu Atlas pergi zoning. Lepas tu kena trade. Lepas tu Atlas pegang dia lagi. Lepas tu dia ambil blue buff. Lepas tu dia tinggal blue buffnya. Sebab dia tengok turtle dah start kan.
Dia orang tak kacau Granger.
Dia macam tak nak lah blue buff. Nak pergi kontes turtle. Inilah yang jadinya apa? Yang dikejar tidak dapat. Yang digendong berciciran. Bele dah lah tengah level 3 lagi. Lukas jauh. ESP kau Uranus. Tapi nak agak. Lalas kacau timing farming dia. Kacau timing farmingnya.
Lepas tu kena rembat.
Tapi tak ada siapa-siapa mati lagi. Dan dia kacau lagi. Dia kacau lagi. Lepas tu blue buff-nya kena rembat. Tiba-tiba early game-nya macam tak main. Kenapa, man? Kenapa, man? And then hijau. Tak ada dia. Tapi yang pastinya kan, tak guna langsung kekuatan Lukas, Rafa, Uranus dengan Beleric ni. Early game-nya ni. Tak guna. Ni pun lepas dapat Atlas. Cuba rembat. Dapat. Okay. Dapat tapi mati Uranus. Ni kan. Pum. Tengok Lukasnya. Tak kena. Meseta. Dash keluar. Nak balik. Uranus kena tahan. Bailey ada ulti lagi. Tapi tak nak guna ulti. Sebab nak simpan untuk turtle. But at what cost? At what cost ESP kau mati. Worth it? Oh, sebab dia ada revive. Tapi revive tak sempat juga. Tak contest. Dia tak adalah benda-benda yang macam major sangat ke apa. But at the same time, kita dah dapat tengok dia capitalize betul-betul keganasan tu kan. Sebab dia actual window first turtle tadi tu lah. Tapi dia dah fuck up first turtle tu. Tu jadi picang sikit. And then cubaan merembat. Tak boleh. Dikacau Zujin. Lukasnya. Tahan ulti. Tak tahu nak tahan sampai bila. Ulti dia tak siap. Dekat sini lah yang kau akan rasa sikit nerf. Kau akan rasa sikit nerf Lukas pasal ulti tu kan. Padahal dah lama kan tak siap-siap kan. Tak siap-siap. Pum kena baling. Pum kat sini dah boleh tekan lah. Tapi dia tak tekan. Dia pergi dash dulu. Dia tak perlu pun sentiasa kau dash dulu main Lukas ni. Kau boleh je tekan ulti dulu. Lepas tu baru kau dash. Boleh juga. Tapi dia nak dash dulu. Lepas tu kena angkat dengan Atlas. Lepas tu mati. Sempat tekan ulti untuk meninggal. Lepas tu is over. Ulti Lukas immune kan kalau timing. Yes. Memang itulah orang main Lukas. Memang orang akan guna ulti tu untuk apa untuk dapatkan distance. Gunakan window immune tu untuk kau jalan ke depan. Lepas tu kau dash. Lepas kau dash, basic attack kau jadi jauh. Kau boleh lompat lagi sekali. Lepas tu kau guna first skill dan 100% orang akan flicker lah lepas tu. Tapi lepas tu kau akan terciduk lah. Dekat situlah Rafaela punya ni akan main peranan. Tapi Rafa tu pun lagi satu mistake dia tak bawa purify. Sebab kan dia tak bawa purify, dia tak boleh nak duduk rapat poking Atlas tu. Ada kecam kau kat Facebook. Biarlah. Tak payah spam.
From game 1 to game 2, Brigitte, this is the gold standard that we were looking for.
Yeah, it's a complete opposite of what you saw from him in game number 1, where again the matchup was clearly a lot more difficult to execute. So I feel like it's a similar situation that Aurora experienced this time. You kind of thought that they were actually going to have the advantage. Granted that they had such a promising lineup.
Counter Gengarino belum buat lagi. Tapi dah famous. Dahsyat tak dahsyat.
But once they lost on the sides, that changed the outcome drastically because you could not really rely on the mid trio to just pull off the idea of the draft alone.
It's been interesting because now where do we see the focus shift? It could be the mid that starts to become a little bit more important on the matchup. It's kind of been I don't know, taken not for
Tunggang
granted,
isu lah
but
Rino.
we focus so much on
Aku
the
tak
sidelines.
tunggang.
Where do you get your advantage now if Onyx have
It
an
just
answer for
happened
that?
that tiba-tiba isu yang kali ni blow up. Belum macam mana?
Good job on getting drafts that is very serviceable by the teams. Right now, it really is.
Amin nak tunggang pun tunggang. Dia tak salah pun.
Right?
But
between Sigi Boom going up against Kelra. Sigi Boom,
tak
can you beat
tunggang.
Kelra? If you beat Kelra, we win the game. If you lose
Tak
against
tunggang.
Kelra,
Dah tutup lah. Hari ni kita dah tutup. Habis.
the coaches
Okay,
have
habis.
to get lane winning matchups for all the side lanes, but then
Habis.
Kelra
Penat
just
lah buat
showed
pokok ni.
that if
Benda
he's
sama
better,
je
he's
kan.
just better.
You know, I like that too because sometimes when you get to a position like this and anything at a high level, everyone's about as good as everybody else. I mean, there's differences, right? There's moments of who steps up, who's a little bit
Confirm tak buka balik.
better under pressure.
Tadi tu orang cakap
But you just want to get yourself to a position where the players can decide the match based on how they play. They're not losing out the game with their draft. So overall, it seems like Onyx and Aurora Gaming.
Sekejap, selaju. Tak, aku beli mentol. Aku saja nak try lighting yang kau tengok dekat aku sekarang ni. Aku pakai mentol yang color dia 300k. Kalau oren lah kan. Lepas tu aku sajalah bosan-bosan aku research lah. Sebab aku tengok streamer besar dekat Purple. Aku tengok lighting dorang dia pakai bukan oren. Bukan oren. So aku pun tanyalah kan. Dorang pakai apa kan. So aku pun cek dorang pakai 400k.
Perkara biasa Rino kena puji baru luar biasa.
400k punya cahaya. So aku pun try lah. Dorang pakai 400k. Aku pun belilah mentol saja nak try tadi. Tak sebab aku dulu aku pakai lampu putih. Mata aku sakit. Tapi cakap 400k ni kira okey. 400k kira okey. Dia takkan buat mata kau sakit ke apa kan. So aku nak try. Tak panas ke? Tak ada juga. Tu dah rekod. Ubah topik apa? Tak. 4,000 tu dia almost putih daylight. Kalau betul-betul putih daylight kan dia macam 5,000, 6,000-an. Ni 4,000 ni dia macam before that.
Welcome back. The Indonesian powerhouses of Onyx just take a win over Turkey's representative Aurora Gaming. Big stakes on the line because Indonesia's last hope is basically going up against where the M series will be hosted.
Aku tengah contemplating kau nak post ke tak video. Sebab aku rasa macam dia mendatangkan lagi banyak buruk daripada baik oh. So aku rasa aku tak nak post lah.
But also for this moment right now, and it is up to this game 3 to see who's going to take the lead. Rain Day, Brigida, Lafell, guys, we have a couple minutes for the draft starts again. I mentioned Indonesia. I want to hit on that even harder because it's 2019 they did it. 2023 they did it. It's 3 years apart. Can they do it again? Are they destined for this? We know that they are watching. And this is a great start in game 2.
And it's not just Indonesia, I feel like. Onyx
not
as an organization
not
and
my philosophy of life.
Changes here and there have always been so close. They've had multiple instances in
the past. Kita boleh elak, kita elak, okay?
International runs have been great. They've made it even all the way to grand finals. I think that was also a couple years back. One of the most significant ones being, I believe, M5, where they were just one win away, literally in the grand finals, and they had a very unfortunate loss.
Masalah
tak. Also have right now, so who knows?
I even remember part of the draft. They have the Boxy as well as the Eve. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the Eve just have some kind of curse.
When it's best of 7.
Oh, yeah. Well, best of 5 here means that this is a decisive blow. This
Baik
is
marketing boleh
basically
di-twist
the end
jadi
of the
ke
best
marketing. I
of
know.
3. We know they
Bro.
lost to a best of 3, but it did go down to 3. This is
Bad
a repeat, not just
publicity
of
or
that
whatever
matchup,
ni
but
is
of
not
how that matchup
something
went,
new.
where
Okay.
there was a response
Just
from
because
Onyx.
you
It
don't
was
see I
Aurora
do
who
it
would finish it
bukannya
off
bermakna
and end up in
aku
that
tak tahu benda
higher
tu.
upper
Okay.
bracket spot.
Gengarino is
All's
very
fair in love and
knowledgeable.
war. We're right back. It's one game that
Okay,
separates who's
don't
taking the
worry.
lead, except there's still another chance to respond.
Very, very
So
wow.
our question to you, what is Aurora's response here now that Onyx seem to have figured them out?
But
yet
then
I feel like they try to get the
benda tu
Paquito
lebih
as
kepada
fast as possible.
dia sama macam
Because,
Bellerin.
again, Onyx has
Sama
proven both
macam
times now, the first time they did man, and then the
kau
second
nak
time
buat-buat
was
lah,
like,
tak salah
they
pun.
can fight fire with fire.
Tak salah.
If you want to play early game,
Kau
they
nak buat
also can play
boleh,
early
tak
game.
nak
They're
buat
from
boleh.
Indonesia is known
Up
as
to you.
a very chaotic,
Up to
very
you, up to you.
fight-heavy region. They love drafts that require no items for you to really function. So I feel like Aurora has brought back Onyx to their roots of saying that just keep on fighting. Whatever happens, happens. Just trust your mechanics. And that's what they did. And that's how they won. So going back to what you guys said in the second draft, you got to go back to your own identity. So Aurora kind of pushed them to go back to their identity. And now it works out well.
But wasn't that Aurora's identity too, though? It was, I guess, maybe a bit too much of their identity.
Who has the stronger identity?
Okay, that's the
Brigida.
Okay.
Do you have a strong identity?
Maybe.
All right,
We
maybe.
find out here, though, who has the stronger identity between these two. Because the Paquito is still open. We mentioned it. I honestly would rather not see it because it just like gives over so much advantage. But let's see if Onyx would rather let it open.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question that Aurora now are asking Onyx. Do you want to give us Paquito? And I don't know if it would be a first pick. It would be an okay first pick because you'd still wonder, is this Siggy Boom going to grab it? Or is it going to be something that Lunar plays in the EXP lane? Or could it even be something TNZ plays in the jungle?
I feel like either Barats or Paquito is going to be pretty good here because, again, both win the lane, and then that's kind of like what you need, right? Step 1, win lane. Step 2, win the game. And then they have Freya, and Freya can flex between EXP and gold.
Oh my, we missed this. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's always banned, though. You can't blame us. We come in, they got the bans up. Okay, but
Stop
Freya
blaming
good
us,
pick.
Brigida.
No, I blame myself.
You blame yourself?
Yeah.
Hey, don't.
No, don't blame yourself.
Okay.
Girls are never wrong.
Onyx dah menang belum?
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're a boy. Forgot.
You're part of the boys.
You're part of the boys.
Aduh.
You're wrong.
Hey.
You're
I
wrong,
see what you did
Brigida.
there. I see what you did there, LaFell. Bellerin picked up as well as Esmeralda. Paquito ignored for now. They could pick it up again. It would kind of maybe show their cards for the Freya, but it's the Barats.
Oh.
Okay.
That's looking like.
Let's go.
Wait, is
EXP,
that a-
yeah. EXP
Oh
Barats
no,
and
hero
Golden
kekalahan.
Freya?
winning the lanes, and then now with the Eudora
Ah
as
no.
well. AoE crowd control. a lot of
Bellerin
damage,
Esme
much stronger
kopi
opening
Idora
for
lagi ya.
Aurora.
Memang gila
And I
tu
feel
lah.
like they don't mind the Paquito.
Memang gila.
And Onyx should
Sekarang
not
ni
be
tim yang
pressured
pi
to pick
Idora
it up
maknanya dia
even
gila.
in this particular scenario. If they really want to go for a different game plan, because at this
Langsung
point,
saja game
okay, they
4.
don't decide to pick it up.
Langsung
I feel like
saja.
it's okay because right now the junglers quite a lot has been taken out.
Nah,
I
awak
feel
ni
like
lah.
the lane is not going to be serviceable in this game, so they put it in and maybe even ban out something like a Harley just to make sure that Aurora does not have that early game.
Yeah.
No,
'Cause
Lan.
at this point, I
Tak
think
berapa
they
minat
have
that
very
Nolan
stable
pick
size already,
so fast
regardless
sebab
of
kau
what
tak
the
nampak lagi
matchup
jungle
is
sebelahan.
eventually gonna look like. So the only problems that could come out in the jungle, I agree, are maybe the Harley and
Yeah.
what else did?
And I feel like Aurora ban out gold laners will be good enough here. Right now they ban out the Guinevere. Guinevere is also a good enabler considering that they have Eudora in the mid, making it so that she will have quite a lot of damage. And now the carry does get banned out. So yeah, I feel like Aurora, they just ban out gold laners and they should be okay.
Yeah, because they're mostly going for fighters. We also don't know if that's gonna be the option in the jungle even, because we're yet to figure out what the roam is gonna be. It's a Eudora, you definitely see it, but I think also the Cho is a considerable option for Aurora at this point if you really just want to pair it up with the Eudora and whoever jungler you're gonna go for.
That should be what Onyx is thinking. I think maybe, do we ban this out? That way we don't have a kick into a stun, into a bite, into a slam.
Into everything.
I mean, it's just 3 characters and they already have way too much to deal with. So Onyx, Coach CW, you're gonna have to see, do we really honor their Cho and ban it out? And it's gonna be the YSS
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Taken out instead. They are looking for a jungle, so that might make a lot of sense. Plus, we have seen YSS, I believe, in this matchup.
Yeah, TNZ has used it before and able to get the win.
Yeah.
Right now, Aurora, honestly, with the bans coming up from Onyx, letting go of the Harley kind of signals to me that they're still considering playing double fighters here, right? They could pick up the mid here and then just see how the options look like. In terms of the mid picks, the Vexana, I think, will do quite well against Aurora, but hey, if you want, you can even pick up a Valentina. I don't think there's a good ult to take, so that's why I still prefer the Vexana.
Goreng.
I don't know, yeah.
Goreng kau Valentina memang aku repot lah. Duduk.
Safe, but it's just probably
Kalau dia Valentina kan aku harap dia kalah.
For the Valentina, if it's just survivability
Anything but Valentina, bro, please.
In the mid lane. Because I
Orang
feel like
ini
there are
pun
just so
boleh
many
lah.
angles to play around
Let's
with.
go,
If you're looking
Burung
at
San.
Aurora's first 3 picks, but they lock in a Farsa.
What the Farsa?
What the Farsa indeed.
Yeah.
Was played pretty well earlier, I think.
There's a lot of bursts here coming in from Onyx. So yeah, I think it's just like who has more firepower, right? Who has more damage, we will win. And now the mid-turn gets picked up as well as the Paquito. So is it Paquito jungle or Baraz jungle? Yeah, knowing Midnight, he might even throw Freya in the jungle. So we just don't entirely know the matchup here.
It's you can't tell.
I mean,
I think it's gonna be Paquito jungle though.
Just assume the worst possible matchup.
Why? But Sicky Boom played a great Paquito. Would you really force him off that if it's in? I mean,
what if TNZ's better? Didn't think that one, huh?
He could be. He could be. We do for sure know it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Barat's EXP.
Because I feel like even if you don't like win it out through the Paquito, the Freya is still gonna do a relatively decent job. Is it the Lapu gold or an Esme gold? Lapu gold!
Well, again, like this is why they don't ban out the Harley, because they're like, yeah, you know what, you want to play fire? Well, we got Suns as well as Kyrie coming in with the no burst. That's a lot of burst damage.
It's a lot of team fight. It's a team fight lineup. What the Farsa? And the AoEs Minotaur and Belleric. Just imagine what could happen when it comes to the
Barat, Freya, Paquito, Mino. Babi seram.
Lunar will be on the Barats as well. It'll be a Paquito jungle from TNZ.
jungle.
Oh man, game 3 could be where things start to shift for two regions. Desperately fighting for a chance at the semifinal. The bid is on the line. Best of 5. Game 3. Send it back to Mason and Gideon.
The world has demanded for bloodshed, and today we are going to get here at game number 3. This is going to be spicy because both compositions want to get into your face. They all want to do one thing and find that first blood as we jump right into it. Aurora, for those of you tuning in, is going to be on blue side, facing up against Onyx on the red. Yep. I like that. They went through this draft.
Not the biggest fan of. Hampir tidur. Not the biggest fan of Esmeralda Golden since forever. But matchup lawan Freya, lawan Paquito adalah value juga, lawan Mino Flash lagi kan. But I feel like dia takkan cukup. Hilang bro. Dia takkan sempat nak sebut dua. Aku rasa dia akan mati dua. Melainkan Esme ni buat damage. Kalau dia buat damage, then that changes things lah.
Unfortunately for Sans, he just took too much damage. And now they're going to start pressing their lead to the opposite side. This is the early game that Aurora is most well known for. And now that TNZ is on this Paquito, and he's already level 3, he does some real damage.
Lo, dia patut tinggal lo, Red Babo.
Again, playing around this
lawan kat hutan kot.
That Aurora Gaming is
ada Barca, ada Bailey, ada Nolan.
Trying to slow down.
What's going on, Onyx?
I think Onyx can go ahead and kind of readjust from this.
What's going on?
Potentially. I mean, there's still 30 seconds for that.
What good? Ay.
Knowing Onyx, they probably won't just.
Kalau hero kau memang ada damage, even yang biasa-biasa pun geng. First 2 minit, enemy nak gaduh kat hutan kau gaduh tu. Kalau hero semua ada lah. Macam tadi kan semua memang dalam kawasan kan. 10 out of 10 kau akan menang trade tu.
Now Kyrie is like, man, this early game might not be in my hands. Yeah, now it's Kyrie asking for the green camp control.
Gila, what a press tu kau tengok.
Right now is Aurora.
The press is crazy tu. Dia memang tak nak betul. Tak dapat boleh berempat, bapak sedih.
Let's just give up this first turtle, give it to Aurora. They've won it by just how much pressure they put on.
Hilang.
Big slam through into the wall. Luke be gone after Daytona's welcome. Keyboy could be next here. He's just going to be zoned out. The 1-2 punch comes through, and Lunar picks up a kill.
The autopilot here. Let's not forget that Aurora
Valid ke bagi tu jungle?
connected overall, and it seems like Onyx they needed to regroup.
Aku tak suka lah.
Just took the wrong path and did not want to commit his.
Sebab yang kau tengok masa SRG game 1 tu menang early kan lah, even ataupun game ni lah tak payah nak tengok jauh-jauh sangat lah kan. Kau berjaya ada that very high success dekat first 2 minit. But then again success tu definitely hasil daripada power spike hero tu sendiri kan. But here's the thing, draft tu dia ada full package. Okay, it comes with this. Kau make sure lepas kau dah berjaya snowball macam ni kan dah sukses kan. Okay, ni step 1. Okay, sukses, nice. Tapi dia ada the next step di mana kau make sure kau convert kau punya snowball ni sampai lot nombor 1 dengan lot nombor 2. And kau make sure kalau kau tak boleh end pun at least base enemy tu botak. Itu syarat dia. Sebab apa? Sebab kalau dia dah start masuk lot nombor 3, Pakito ni akan struggle nak contest territory. Sebabkan hero-nya tu begitu, kitnya lagi kau lawan macam ni kan, lawan Bele. Tak ada flicker Bele-nya. Lawan Bele or any kind of box control / CC lah. Memang kau akan struggle lah nak contest kan. So itu dia punya apa orang panggil? Itu dia punya expiry date. Betul lah, dia expiry date. Benar. So kalau nak cakap valid ke tidak, dia valid under those condition. Under those condition. Tapi kalau game ni dia jadi lain sikit lah. Sebab tak ada marksman. Kalau tak, kau kena factor in juga benda tu dekat mid to late. Marksman apa? Marksman punya power spike kan. Tapi sekarang ni dua-dua bawa golden fighter dan Onyx lebih dalam disadvantage lah. Sebab dekat mid to late game, kalau kau nak banding Freya dengan Esme jauh lagi ke bawah. Tapi tu lah, tak tahu ni Freya pula. Tak pasti Esme ni buat build apa. Kalau build yang typical tu, then my point stands lah. Tapi kalau dia buat magic, itu aku tak sure. But I think buat damage tu will be better lah. Because you need that extra damage kan.
Mainstay in the meta currently, and you see why. You know, the
tapi Bele tak ada flicker lah game ni. Pun sedikit merisaukan lah. But maybe sebab dia lawan fighter semua kot. So dia macam apa? Dia macam maybe tak perlukan dia flicker lah.
I don't think we can do this here. They're thinking about it, but he's leveled down onto TNZ, and I'm pretty sure the TNZ can just hold on to that champion stance.
Lapu. Kena makan. Lapu. Sedap lapu. Lagi lapu. Macam mana lapu boleh kena makan kat geng? Dia tengah immune tadi. Aku gam. Setat minit 5. Aku rasa macam dia dalam immune lagi tadi. Belum immune. Cuba lagi kita VR. Wow, nice flicker ah.
Good punish there, because I was going to say Kyrie could not get away with that after everything Onyx did, but mind you, that whole interaction has now stopped that gold lead that was building for Aurora Gaming. It was about 2,000. That's been pretty much dealt with. Kelra won't get this turret just yet, but he does do quite a bit of damage to it. Meanwhile, they got the bottom turret traded out. So Onyx now opening up the map a little bit here.
Kelra's doing a really good job. Like, first turtle, okay, Sigabum walks out of it. You notice that he's only level 3. And that's when you know, like, okay, sure. He probably doesn't need to be there, but at the same time, you never really know what's going through Aurora's mind, especially what they're willing to risk. And I think that's the problem that Onyx has been facing these past couple of games. They're not 100% sure whether Aurora is willing to die for certain moments in these games to get a little bit more later on. But now that the Feather Airstrike has been used early, they are making the statement. You know what? As long as Sigibum doesn't scale, TNZ will eventually fall off.
Yeah. And that's one of the things too, that I guess the downside. Oh, hold on. Kelra, he wants this turret.
Dapat pula dua-dua, tapi tak sempat tu. Tengok. Itu yang merisaukan sikit Esme. Burst dia terlalu tinggi yang sebab Esme dia memang keras kan, tapi dia macam ambil masa sikit. Kena kat ni, tapi tak ada orang sambung ah. Nice try lah Barat. Sorry Barat Cantik, memang cantik dah Barat setup, tapi match tak sampai.
they made a mistake there for.
Mace tak sampai bang. Sorry ya.
Using his purify to ensure that they don't find
Sorry. Lepas ni kena ludahnya depan muka Idora, barulah Idora boleh follow up.
I'm talking about. This is a game of boxing here. Let's look at the replay one more time because as soon as Keyboy, this looked like a very good punish from Aurora.
If this was, kau tahu tak? If that was any other match yang ni kan, Vexana ke Gorde ke Parsa ke Eevee ke, at the very least kau boleh baling 1-2 tu. At least kau boleh do something lah. Ada something yang logik lah kau boleh buat kan. Ya kalau macam tu kau tak boleh marah Idora kak. Dia nak buat apa babi? Apa benda dia boleh buat je? Mino, Mas Alti Mino. Handsome. What and out by Mino ah. Boom labu. Boom serap tak kena labu lo. Mau lagi kah? Oh, gila. Nak lagi lah. Ui, Alti dah habis. Aduh. Kena. Oh, tak dapat. Lagi sikit. Dapat tu. Handsome.
Everybody's here to clean them up and Kelra falls and all falls apart for Onyx.
Aku yang kan Lapu memaksa lagi tu tim dia nak masa kak, tapi tim dia dah kat belakang lah. Tiba-tiba 3K. Berat. Flash ah, Mino. Moro ke flash ah. Bailey ni dengan item tak ada HP-nya, buatlah satu doh yang bagi tambah HP sikit bang. Enemy tu dah lah burst. Dan don't ever kau buat sequence item macam ni kau tengok. Kau buat Dreadnought, kau buat Domi, dua-dua kau dah lah roam, duit kau tak ada. Lepas tu kau buat dua-dua item yang tak tambah kau punya HP langsung. Tak sempat ni. Mati dulu cakap. Mati dulu. Sakit.
Divine Glaive was picked up recently by Rosa, but either Lunar was started up, or Onyx can kind of go ahead and choose to start things up. The downside of the Belric having the revival.
Kalau macam tu boleh apa kau either kau skip Domi tu dulu ataupun kau siapkan JQ Rush. Maknanya okey macam ni kan. Logik kau buat Dreadnought tu sebab apa? Sebab kau nak tahan Paki punya tumbuk tu kan, sakit sangat kan, betul? Kau siapkan terus sampai JQ Rush. Tapi let's say kau nak tapi nanti tak ada life band. Kau suruhlah Parsa buat dulu. Parsa buat dulu first item. Glowing memang itu pun kan. So in the meantime pakai je lah live band si Parsa ni. Mati terus je. Baik Mino. Mino ni dari tadi bangkit betul lah. Terlalu handsome tu. Setupnya cantik, team follow up pun handsome. Macam tu je kena turn. Macam tu je. Ayo. Catat minit 10.
The rest of his team does not have that same grace. And Sigurd has been playing an amazing Freya, a losing matchup, and yet watch this, right? As they were playing this fight, they recognize, hey, no feathered airstrike. They also lost the Wrath of the Dryads, and that's when they decided to throw everything. Even Sans recognizing, hey, I gotta
Keyboy yang benar lagi, boy.
Rage charge coming in from Pagu, but it doesn't matter when Sigurd has stuck on to the rest of
tadi kita borak apa? Pasal Q-Rush kan. Kau siapkan terus, jangan kau buat Dreadnought je, kau siapkan terus sampai habis. So kau dapatlah Dreadnought punya effect tu, kau dapat base HP kan. Kena lagi boom. Berat terus tu. Ui, Freya. Oh no, Lapu. Oh, kena tarik. Aduh. Oh, dia pergi. Ui, Lapunya. Nolan. Oh, why? Dua-dua tim damage tak cukup. Tak ada marksman. Susah sikit lah. Esme buat itu apa tak perasan? Lepas Q-Rush beli Domi ke Magic Death bergantung. Itemization ni kau tak boleh dia tak boleh sewenang-wenang macam tu. Kau kena tengok matchup dan kau kena tengok team macam mana. So kalau kat sini since Magic Damage tu ada daripada Idora je. Dengan Idora ni pula dia lebih kepada burst kan. Dan Magic Defender kau boleh hold kejap lah. Sebab Domi tu lagi penting lah. Sebab kau nak make sure Pakito, Mino semua ni sentiasa consistently kena live band punya debuff kan. Live band punya debuff ni geng, konsep nak senang faham dia kena ada dua. Satu dekat hero yang TB kat depan, satu lagi datang daripada mesh. Itu typical lah. Kau ada dua benda tu, satu dari mesh, satu daripada hero TB, dan most of the time debuff live band tu akan ada lah dekat enemy.
Especially when it comes to the jungle, because Aurora Gaming has not let up on this as they continuously try to take these buffs again. Daytona's welcome, throwing him into the wall. Keyboy, it's going to be again the focus.
Babi lah Mino ni. Sumpah pasang. Oh, nice try. Tak boleh keluar duk pasang.
Forget the turret, forget everyone else. Aurora Gaming will just go for this fight.
Tak boleh kena end bodoh gini.
And they just go full on wipeout against Sonic. And that's going to get Aurora Gaming this game under their belt. Taking the series 2-1.
The one extra detail is what makes Sigma one of the best Freyas
Kerbau gila. Dari tadi dia outplay macam tu. Benda sama je. 2-3 teamfight. Benda yang sama, man.
Bukan Eudora punca pokok punca.
Kena barat punya dua. Pum, dia makan. Lepas tu aku tengok Mino. Langsung saja. Cuba lah datang. Cuba datang. Cuba lah. Kalau Mino tu boleh cakap lah. Kan? Cuba lah. Nak cover melee. Cuba. Datang lah.
Kera tidak boleh gendong.
Dah. Aduh, dia kiwak Mino ni sebab lepas ulti tu boleh lompat lagi. Babi sikit je.
Today is a bad day for Wala Pokok.
Pum, lagi dia pergi flicker bangkit betul loh.
Takut kena reset Mino.
Kau tengok bodoh Minonya. Perbam. Terkejut kau. Terkejut. Parsa kenapa Parsa? Tengok Parsa. Freya hanya pergi. Tapi sebab pokok ni pergi luar. Aduh, bodoh lah. Punca ni sebenarnya. Sumpah tu macam kena game. Macam mana boleh terkena?
Dia kena hujung-hujung. Host sedih. Kata pokok punca.
Why?
VAR.
Bak siap.
Haha.
Bro, Bellery memanglah gemuk. Tapi bukan segemuk tu lah doh.
Rocket to travel ikut badan barat.
Ya, tahu. Tu nampak line tu?
X-ball terima.
Kau nampak line tu? Ref, do something, man. Do something, ref. Fuck. Dia dah elak doh. Bodoh, susah bodoh. Dia segi dua barat ni, konteks pro game, susah geng nak kena. Kalau kau baling sendiri-sendirinya, dia kalau senang nak kena. Kalau masa tu tengah choke, tengah everything. Kalau macam ni kan tengah tak ada apa-apa berlaku. Tengah tenang. Dia dah elak jauh doh, tiba-tiba dia kena je. Ref do something doh. Kena ranting. Tak, aku nampak dia masuk balik sikit. Tapi sikit je tu. Dah hilang dah. Visual barat punya tu. Nampak? Dah hilang lah. Hujung-hujung lah. Dah pecah. Kiwak betul lah. Hai, cantik. Tadi aku cakap minit berapa?
Sikit pun masuk gak kan.
Hai, boleh lah. Minit berapa tadi? VR? 10.
Sebab dia berlari tu.
Baratnya makan terus. Lapu dah lompat. Pum, dapat Idora dah. Pam. Ni abilinya. Aduh. Aduh. Come on lah. Jangan. Aku tahulah Barat ni gemuk. Tapi tak adalah segemuk tu tu. Kiwak betul lah. Hai, tidaklah segemuk tu bang. Aduh, lepas tu semuanya pergi macam Mino ni tak ada ni. Macam Mino ni tak ada. Mino ni tak ada ni, tak ada tangan, tak ada tangan. Kau tengok. Perginya tu macam Woi. Mino ni minion ke geng? Minion. Kimak betul lah. Cantik-cantik Minonya. Kita bukanlah nak discredit Mino tu. Memang dia capitalize lah kebangangan Onyx ni yang pergi all in macam tu, kau tengok.
Tak tengok kiri.
Sebab problem pasal Mino ni geng. Purify tak boleh. Purify hanya boleh counter Mino ni separuh ulti dia. Sebab apa? Kau tengok sana. Okay, dia puri kan. Dia puri. Tapi lepas habis puri, Mino masih boleh knock up pakai first skill. Okay, contohlah. Sebab ni salah dia puri awal sangat. Okay, dia puri awal sangat. Kan, Mino baru ketuk, dia dah tekan. Okay, let's say lah the hole pun. Ujung-ujung, pop. Pam. Masa ketuk ni baru dia puri, Mino still boleh chill. Mino still boleh chill sebab lepas dia ulti kan dia jadi yang enrage tu kan. Skill 1 dia tu besar gila yang kau takkan boleh keluar. Melainkan kau ada burung. Sekarang ni kau dah lah tak ada burung. Sebab kau datang tu kau jadi burung. L. Semua meninggal. Macam itu saja hilang kau punya satu damage dealer kan. Pasal tadi dah makan Dora dah. Bele pun ulti tak ada value. Dapat tu masalahnya Nolannya. Gila tu. Tak mati tu Freya-nya. Sudah. Tertabrak je lah. Mampus. Aduh. Cut lah pula. Tak, pokoknya tap-tap tadi. Sebab ulti Bellery dia memang lembab sikit geng. Dia ulti Bellery, dia memang besar. Tapi dia akan datang daripada badan dia. Dia akar dia tu kebang kan. Dia ambil masa sikit lah. So kalau given that tadi Barat tu dah hujung sangat, janganlah kau tekan ultinya bang. Aduh. Ni. Kena makan tu. Dah habis lah. Dah habis. Tak ada, aku ingatkan dia kena makan masa dia tengah immune lagi. Tidak punya. Pum, terus merah-merah lagi. Full HP. Seras. Handsome. Tapi definitely kan, Nick mau lapu memang nampak tu dalam popular pick sekarang ni kan. Lapu is it lah. Lapu is it. Sedap.
Yeah. And we're finally seeing the more newer regions really stepping up and being the quote-unquote final boss now if really Aurora gets to maintain this kind of performance, which they likely will, unless Onyx gets to pull out something and definitely reset out of what happened in that game, because it was pretty fast again. And it's always been the case, it's always fast games. And I don't think you really want to go up against or go through those kinds of games, especially in crucial moments like this.
They have shown a little bit of weakness, but it's the exact same. This is basically exactly how the first series went, LaFell. What did you see breaking down game 2? And then, of course, game 3 here that we just had that has put Aurora 2-1 up against Sonic.
Well, first of all, we got to look at Onyx draft here. The king and queen here, Nolan as well as the Farsa. This is going to be the main damage coming in from Onyx. Now, here's the thing. Nolan pseudo gets countered by the Minotaur and as well as both of these fighters. Just because they're tanky, it's hard to take them down. And the Minotaur heals them back up. So it makes it so that Nolan's damage is nullified. So then, the biggest problem is you got to take on the queen, which is the Farsa. Farsa is honestly able to win the entire team fight by herself, creating just so much damage, and then the rest of the team, they just got to clean up. So we got to look at how Onyx won in the early game, and then what changed that made them lost, right? We're going to be looking at the first clip here. So this is going to be pretty interesting. Well, we look at the early game, this is still what Aurora and Onyx, both they want to do. And we heard from Pagu, the green caps are very important. We see here that four members of Aurora just to get this one camp. This just shows how important the jungle really is in terms of getting gold for yourself as well as the 9 gold from your opponent. So that's something both teams have to look out for. And then we got to look at the laning phase here. Look at how Kelra, he has won against Sigiboom, but this is not the important part. We see what moves on later on because we will see Sigiboom and Kelra both going to the turtle pit. And this is where I really want to bring this up. The reason why Onyx has been winning these fights is because there's a good focus on making sure that Sigiboom is not part of the fight. And the one that's doing that is Kelra. Kelra is doing an amazing man-to-man defense, making it so that Sigiboom is not part of the fight. So why is that significant? Well, number one is that we're going to be looking at a team fight here. And this is what we see. We see Lunar engaging into the fight, able to get Loopy, and Keyboy is there. But look at how free Sans is, right? Sans is completely free here so that he's able to deal out a lot of damage and untouched. But more importantly, look at Sigiboom. Sigiboom has been stopped by Kelra. He has no more HP and Kelra is stopping him. So no damage to the damage dealers. And this is why we see Aurora is just not enough firepower in the fight. But then we see things start to shift just by this. Look at the different positionings here. Hold on. All right. So now you can see more clearly. Kelra is here, but he's against Rosa and Lunar. You don't see Sigiboom there. Sigiboom is all the way here. Right? So even though he's half HP, he's not super healthy, but as long as Kelra is not man-to-man defense on Sigiboom, look at how different the team fight looks. Look at all 3 members immediately jumping onto Loopy, and then look, more importantly, Sans and Kyrie. They're both clumped up together. It makes it easier for Sigiboom to get on top of them, making it so that there's no damage in the fight. We see how this fight progresses. Later on, Rosa even able to stun up Kyrie, and Sans is just not able to do much in this game. So I would say the what you call it, the change that happens that Sigiboom knows he has to avoid Kelra. As long as Sigiboom and Kelra are not at the same part of the map,
Aduh, aku dah lapar, geng. Tapi ada lagi 2 game lah.
Trying to throw haymakers. Kelra has been blocking that shot time and time again.
Lama lagi nak habis.
Sigiboom is free, there's just no damage coming in from Onyx. That's why they kept on
losing. Kena tahan kejap lah.
And I feel like it was just really Aurora being the more
dia
capable
tak makan ada.
of adjusting on the fly.
Makan ada. Aku dah makan habis stream. Cumanya ada lagi 2 game.
Because yes, Esmeralda is typically a hero you see in the EXP lane, but it was flexed into gold. But at the same time, if you look at their composition as a whole, aside from being more flexible, their roles and their jobs can be very different. Aurora, they have so much more power, so you maybe could assign different people to deal with wave management at the same time. And on top of that is the fact that, again, they can be more creative with their angles. You could say the same too for Onyx, but at the same time, it's coupled with really good damage. I don't think you could totally say the same for Onyx, who have sort of really opted to just build more defense, be more protectors rather than damage dealers as well. But on the other side, Aurora, individually, they're just players that you could really, or you should really be aware of.
I feel like Onyx
banjirlah jika Tenders bersulangkan air mata.
The moment they know that they can't deal with it, then it starts becoming a problem. Because I feel like the way that Kelra plays, I think Coach Yeb and CW are saying like, make sure that Sigiboom is taken care of. And I feel like just in the mid game, it's just Aurora able to make sure that Sigiboom is never get caught. So I feel like on the fly, they got to change the plan. Kelra, if you can't do it, someone else has to do it. As long as Sigiboom is not in the map, they should be good. They just couldn't adjust.
Handling that problem with the Paquito is a tough one because you're letting it through the draft, so you got to deal with it. But if Kelra's the only one who can do it, the only game that they won, Kelra was 12-0 or something like that.
I mean, tadi Rekis yang macam okay juga, tak ada flicker sebab semua fighter.
But he goes 0 and 2. I mean, that's not enough.
Maknanya bila semua fighter tadi dia macam boleh pilih. Boleh pilih kau nak Revy boleh, kau nak flicker pun okey. Tapi contoh kalau tadi ada marksman yang memang memerlukan flicker sebab mobility marksman ni rata-rata semua tinggi sangat kan. So balance ni susah nak sampai dan dekat sebab itu demand sangat flicker ni.
Carry of him, but that too didn't work because again the nature of the lineup that you were going up against was a lineup that could just keep diving in your face, and Sans had a very, what do you call it, it's a hero that just stays.
Yeah, he's stationary.
It's a stationary hero, so...
I mean, like, yesterday we saw Falcons going up against Vitality, and that's the biggest problem, where Vitality doesn't have a dive hero, and that's where we see the ultimate strength of the Farsa, right? Able to deal damage freely, but against a Freya, against a Lapu, against an Alice, against a Yuzong. There's so many heroes that the Farsa has to be careful of. It's just that in this game, Freya was there. If the Freya wasn't there, I could have seen Onyx winning.
They played with it. I mean, they said, okay, here, we'll see what happens if Freya gets let through. It did not work.
Anxiety ni dia datang sebab bila ada benda kau tak pasti tau.
It's not that every team is doing this. We're not seeing
so macam aku dah tahu dah apa akan berlaku.
Every single time, but
so
we are
macam
seeing
relate
Aurora,
lah.
and I think Aurora should keep going for it
macam benda dah habis.
Onyx use one of their bans or they come up with a way to beat it.
But that's a thing though. It's always been the Paquito showing up in the last pick for Aurora in blue.
How do they keep getting away with this?
Look, they're not banning it.
Yeah,
it's. But I think, I mean, that's just a lack of, in my opinion,
okay, langsung saja.
Lack of acknowledging
dangerous grass.
What is not working, because that's definitely a through line. The other question I think I want to ask you guys as we head into it is, how do you get Freya Ban, Selena, and Baratz as well?
Streamer,
how do you get Kelra for sure in a winning matchup? I don't care if it's Paquito. What does he need
walaupun aku
against
lapar
the Paquito if it's going to be back up again? How do you get him winning?
Honestly, like,
Kelra
is a marksman player.
Tengok full kan.
He's a traditional position 1 player because again, he's the ace. He can carry. It just seems like this is not the meta for it, but I feel like you got to force it out. They've already shown that they can do it with the Granger, right? So as long as whatever hero you pick up is viable in the early game, then you're all good.
Stick with it maybe. And Onyx are on
stronger identity.
Yeah, just
Atlas banyak pula Atlas dilepaskan ni.
You can tell that we're running out of things to say up here.
I mean, like, she's right though. You gotta believe in yourself.
Because we saw it work the first time when they picked the Granger, a comfort pick that we did not necessarily expect, especially in that scenario. But yeah, the Paquito is still gonna be open here in this matchup.
But it wasn't, you know, I think the other thing is there was pressure on the gold lane as well, which helped get the early kill. So that Granger accelerated, and that's where I think you need to look at Onyx. What has been our win condition? But the other thing that I'm excited about is we get to, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Because I think even they know, like, 100% is gonna get stolen,
it's
right?
Sagan, so we're gonna grab it early.
Bro.
In some ways, the one thing I was saying, we haven't seen Onyx respond.
Xbox second phase pick you.
Lose, then win, then lose, and this set was over. Now we get to see their response. Maybe they do have an answer ready for this.
At the very least, though, it's not both the Freya and Paquito open.
At least.
On Aurora's side.
But
if it's an answer to the Paquito,
pun macam handsome ke?
It's
is Melissa something that needs to come out a little bit more?
I think it's an option. I think it's an option.
Not a direct one.
Yeah, not a direct one, but it's kind of like not the worst thing, right? Now they pick up a Zushin as well as the Uranus, and now I think the Eudora is, again, just to shut down Kyrie because, again, the Uranus and Zushin, they don't care too much about Eudora.
That's a lot of burst damage you're already seeing from Aurora, though. And you see the vulnerable heroes from...
Hey, this is how you start an avalanche. You gotta go loud.
Yeah.
And all of the games, except for the second one, that was clearly an Aurora avalanche.
It's looking to be another one here if Onyx don't show us their answer in response to these heroes from Aurora just yet.
Kenapa dia bagi lapu hero kebebanan dunia ni kan?
Don't know if they're going to resort back to their identity and just go for a Kiboy Kelra combo or hero synergy that works, but with the Cho taken out, I think that's less options for Onyx overall.
Unless they pick up a carry, I don't think they can play pick-off because Kalia is still there if they want to play pick-off, but their draft doesn't really look like it's centered around that, and now even the Granger, good respect here coming in from Coach Midnight.
Yeah. Uranus was picked up on the side previously. of Aurora in the EXP lane. We've also seen Baratsu,
Oh,
we've seen
dia memikir.
Hilda. That was a
Aku
loss.
fikir macam mana
However,
corner ni.
Dia tak nak bagi
forcing
Aurora
something
Boleh
different.
di,
Frey also
boleh
banned
di
as well,
convert
saying,
kepada
let's just
bukan
see if we can
kebebanan.
get a little bit of an advantage here. The Esmeralda also
Masalahnya dia
banned.
kalau
So a lot of
Idora
the
stand
EXP
dia
answers that
kan
Aurora
corner kan
have
memang
gone to
buka
not
jual
available
badan
in this
kan.
game.
Lepas tu
There
Paki
is the
tumbuk
Alice
mati
deal if they
dia
want
kena
a
tekan
front
dia
line that
modify
can
dia
kind of
pula.
engage into the fight. We haven't seen a
Tak ada
Charizla,
kamu
but
mati
it
dah.
could be viable. The only problem is that Zushin. So I feel like Alice might be the safest if they just want a front line in the EXP.
So if they go Alice, then that's
Oh yeah, it's Mayban. Yeah.
Wah tu tak
so
nak
that's
bagi
all
bulu
the more
lili.
reason for Onyx to at least pick up a source of shred or DPS. But you don't really want to claw against the Paquito anymore.
Carry. You need a carry.
You
Or Moskov.
a
Aku rasa
Moskov
dia patut
carry
golin
is
last
an
pick tu.
option, but
Melissa is
patut pick
also
jungle
not
dulu
bad.
lah.
Yeah, going up against Eudora, it's very awkward to pick up a mid-range marksman.
Wow,
Dia patut akai tu. Like
Paku on the
for
pick,
real dia patut
trying to
akai tu.
figure out what's next for Aurora. They've caught Onyx by surprise. Really not too much. It's been clear what they wanted. We expected Midnight to throw some crazy stuff out there. It's pretty much been double
Kalau
fighter
tim lain
Paquito in the
Pico
gold
naik,
lane that's
auto
caused problems.
Tim tu tak nak
Hari
menang.
ya.
Beda untuk Onyx.
so it's not Paquito in the gold.
Okay,
For
Melissa,
Aurora in
let's
this
go.
game at least. So
It could be
maybe
jungle or
Melissa
And they're
plus
still flexing that opportunity.
Melissa
maybe Kara could feel a bit
plus
better about picking up
apa
a
rumah
golden
dia?
matchup towards or into the
Mino.
Regardless of how
Oh.
they want to play
Oh,
this.
hello sir.
But Keyboy,
Matil ke?
Macam nak clown
options
je.
in
Betul, Matil
gold
macam yang
have
juga.
been limited as well. You need the information. There's a
Mino,
Eudora that's just
Matil,
gonna be-
mana-mana lah.
I feel like high loss
boleh.
because you just need someone to absorb that burst, give a lot of space to the Uranus, as well as a good combination with the Zushin. If they don't, I can see a Gatot doing okay.
Because it's
Boleh
dangerous grass,
juga.
so I think it's all the more reason for Aurora to just keep
Aduh.
going for surprises, but they go for Brody Gatot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a gotcha, potentially a little bit of counter engage with the ultimate if somebody
Yeah.
gets in.
Brother
Just a
hitam.
knock up stun and have a chance to also move
Let's
into
go,
that. So if he's
Brody.
caught out of position, maybe
Lah,
he could even get
malah
aggressive
Brody.
with it. So the Gato might be a good
Combo
idea.
maut
Right now,
connect
Onyx, it looks like they have lane-winning matchups, or at least the possibility to win that lane. And knowing Kara, I'm not gonna doubt him. I feel like he could do it. So I feel like for Onyx, they try to win the side lanes and then go off of there. Because again, that's kind of like the story this
kan ni, high low.
entire series.
yeah,
Itu
and at least
jungle
Killer's
tu.
gonna have a bit more range to play around with.
Termenung
If you don't
horse.
really want to walk
Nak naik
up
flight dengan
close to
Bremos
Aurora
pergi
and
Game
get
of
caught
Future.
in by the burst damage by the Paquito and the
Oh,
Eudora, but the
Uranus
high loss to
SC
wrap up
Brody
the trap
golden
for
sial.
Aurora.
Fuck
Boleh nak
betul
ikut
lah.
cara pakai Brody.
Yeah, it's a different hero
Langsung
we're
Ay.
seeing on
sambung babak
Pago
esok.
all over again.
Clean
but
dah
I
tak
think it's
ada
gonna help
tiba-tiba
so
Brody
much
pula naik.
if it's revitalized,
bang,
especially
itulah,
in
man.
just sustaining the overall team fights.
Hylos going to be in the EXP lane here. Hagu going Belleric
Oh yeah.
on the roam. So
Ini kalau
this will be an
Bailey-nya
interesting
flicker
matchup,
ni kan,
guys.
memang tak main tu
It's going to be
Brody.
game number 4. Aurora has a chance to send Onyx home. This would be one for the record books as well, as we would see the Turkey A representative moving on to the semifinals with just one more game. We'll see if they can
Ya tu,
silence the
kenapa dia tak nak
crowd
Melia tadi
as we
tu?
go to our casters.
Thank you so much for Rain Day. Once again, history being made here today. Turkey may have their one opportunity to make
Masalahnya
history
nak
and say, you know
order
what, this is
snowball
our
early game
best
pun tak tahu
finish
macam mana.
ever, and it can only go up
Mana
from here.
boleh
But
tu,
on the opposite
Gatot.
side,
Gatot
Onyx,
Zul
the
je
Sky Kings
Hira lah.
themselves, very understandably that
Berat
most
sikit
people
lah.
will see them as the favorites, but it's tough. So far, we've seen so many good plays from either side, but
Oh,
Aurora
boleh. Oi, nasib baik dia flicker. Tak flicker dah mati dah.
this time now forcing Rosa to take the early recall.
Oi, macam boleh lah guys. Snowball
Well,
early.
missing the last game, right? But that time
Boleh,
was
boleh,
Sans
boleh,
that
boleh,
had
boleh.
burned his balance spell early on, or was actually
Lepas tu
pressured
kan,
to go back
lepas
to
tu
base early on,
nak
but
kacau
luckily for
Paquito
Rosa,
retry pun tak boleh.
right?
ESP
So
kau
no
Uranus,
first blood
lepas tu
yet.
kau ada Gatot je.
This is kind of what we expected to see between this early game already.
Ay, masalah betul lah.
Wondering what would pop
Ranger
up
ban ke tadi?
in the XP lane given the bans and everything else. Now, is this the right thing against
Bro
the
cuba
Uranus?
sedapkan
I think
hati.
so far against the Uranus,
Gatot ni dia kena ni lah, dia kena perform gila babi lah. Dia kena somehow skill 2 dia kena je si Harit dengan si Paquito ni.
The glorious pathway is significant to try and slow down both Sans and Kelra from either chasing those kills or to chase them if the impact from Aurora's team fight is just that much greater. We'll see on the very first turtle here to see how that's going to play out.
Jauh.
They're going to be
That's right.
extremely key for Aurora. Yeah, you got to think about it this way too. The crowd control once again that Aurora Gaming has been playing around with is what's helped their lineups and execution so much. Sigaboom's going to be sent back to base here because, again, going back to the crowd control options for Aurora, you know, they've got that stun that comes with the Hylos. You mentioned with Glorious Pathway, slowing them down too, or speeding yourself up, which can help even Rosa. Go for that stun on the Eudora. And then, of course, you have Pagu and the Belric, right? This time around, too, you've got a Flicker because of the fact that you have the Hylos with that Revitalize, kind of that sustainability to work with. So Pagu's surprise factor can be beneficial here. So
kau tengok level Eudora tu, bapak sedih.
You know, they have enough crowd control themselves. They have sustainability.
Sebabkan first wave tadi.
You know, that's why when you see these compositions come through and you see the Revitalize come to play, it extends these team fights, which can be favorable. Again, to have a Jushin, to have Kelra's space here. Oh, couple punches. Okay. Better to burn the Flicker than die there for Kelra.
I totally agree, but more importantly, that just saved Sigaboom his entire laning phase. And now there's a potential angle here, but as long as Sigaboom is able to, you know, get some help to break that freeze, it makes things so much easier because he was about to get frozen out and not be able to play the lane phase at all. Down by bot side though, I'm surprised.
Tapi aku perasan MSC ni dah banyak rotation macam tu. Tinggal turtle tapi memang ada buat benda lain lah. Curi hutan tapi geng golden yang banyak. Biasa curi buff ke apa kan.
I mean, they wanted to make a play on Rosa. But Rosa holds on to the Flicker too, so that's a no-go there in the mid lane. A couple ultimates thrown out, and it's back to it. But Onyx slowly building up what they can across the map. Much slower pace, you know, than what we have to see, because again, Onyx needs to kind of slow this down in a bit, let Kyrie get to where he needs to be, and pressure where they can. Right now, mid lane, okay, San's still going to be okay. Much mana to work with here, though.
Yeah, again, at least Rosa is able to try and equalize the EXP just a little bit against Sans. Unfortunately, oh, hold on.
Oh, Sigaboom fighting off Kelra here in the 1v1. Taking it too many shots, though. First blood in the hands of Kelra. Man, did he fight for that one?
Oh, predicted from Kelra as well.
No respect, no respect, huh?
And now they have to protect these green camps. Lunar is going to try, but that retribution is a little too big for the side of Kyrie.
Kuat je Brody. Nampak budak-budak
incremental leads, and making sure that when they do the man-to-man defense, there's always just a huge tax that applies onto Aurora's side.
Pago gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit here, but okay, Onyx not gonna follow through with that. They are just looking for those small wins. They're looking to compound the interest here. Gideon, as you mentioned, now Zaman Force drop down. Kelra going in with a bit of stun there to work with. Torn apart memory. Not gonna be enough.
Ni macam mana pula? Brody tak kuat pula.
And now Sans re-engaging with the beacon. The rest of the team follow through. Kyrie will be able to pick up the kill.
Brody tak kuat. Lepas ni Brody kill, Brody kuat balik. Tukar-tukar. Ikut siapa kill siapa. Bangang. Memang mentality anak epic tu. Siapa kill kuat? Siapa tak kill? Tak kuat. Memang bangang.
Where was Kyrie? Was he not in position to
Sky biasa sial.
Risky as it is, at least the
Dia memang nak finisher.
Kyrie already getting his own Sky Piercer. Let's see if they can snowball this, because fortunately for Lunar, he's going to be a big problem for Onyx, especially on these neutral takes.
Yep, TNZ also got his. First item locked in for Rosa too. Both mid laners fighting for it out. Second turtle though, Glorious Pathway already dropped down. Still half health from the turtle. You're going to deal with Lunar. Again, a split fight happening here. Loopy able to get a couple resources out. Now Lunar trying to get away with that Revitalize. Still going to reset this turtle. So neither team getting the upper hand just yet. But it will be Kyrie to hold on to this turtle. It looks like TNZ is just going to have to give it up.
Yep, they don't have the health or the mana. And Onyx, that's what they want to do. Keep taxing them until they can't afford it anymore. Once they go for broke, that's when Onyx can start fully taking control over this game. For now, at least for Aurora's side, they're looking for the first and second item power spikes to really turn these fights over. So having this 2K lead on Onyx isn't the worst thing in the world. However, where's the big conversions, right? Every single lane is winning here.
Wow. Okay, and I guess they just got the call too, you know, so come join us, give up that top lane, but they will be able to find a Keyboy. So trading it out.
Tak sempat, bro.
Forfeiting the top tier 1 turret. Aurora Gaming is going to make that switch now, looking to put pressure on Tier 1 mid.
And that's exactly what you want to do. These are the conversions that matter here. And Pagu instantly wants to cut off as many rotations as possible. Look at Luna right in front of Sans' face.
Yeah, they're going to have to stop him down. Glorious pathway to disengage, but Aurora Gaming got what they wanted. A kill, and now that
approaching me game.
Falling in the mid lane. So this is going to be a battle. I feel like for Game 4, what we're seeing, very different from the previous 3 games, is just this battle of attrition, finding these little moments around the map, finding ways to open it up, get that favorable matchup. Next objective, that turtle, and eventually the Lords come.
Whoa, hold up. This could be really, really dangerous.
Nasib baik
As
Pak
Onyx
Ito ni tak ada
forcing Luna
flicker
out of
je.
position, allowing Kelra to actually open things up. You can see the rest of the members are man-to-man defensing here. They understand what's about to happen, and I don't think they should take this right now.
All right, conceal use. Little taunt there, unbreakable. Gonna bring Pagu back. He goes
Oh, tak kena. Nice flicker tu. Holy shit. That was very fast. Oi.
On the back foot, they want to get away. Avatar and the Guardian will burn the flicker from Rosa.
Boleh, kita dah langsung.
Amidst it all, against the wall they go. A burst of damage with Siggy move is gone, and Onyx will win this fight. A double for
Here comes the
That's
snowball.
got to be upsetting here. Very, very upsetting. But even so, it's just not enough damage. The economic lead here for the side of Onyx being pressed against Aurora as they are starting to run out of breath. But initially, when you see this fight from the side of Aurora, maybe it could have been something more.
Memang boleh react.
Really bad. They
Okay.
caught the ult out. They also made sure that he doesn't have his flicker available. The problem is if they don't let themselves the kill, that's a lot of
Yang
resources.
apa beli ulti flicker instant kan? Tidak. Tidak. Kalau kau dapat flicker depan muka je instant.
They were kind of in a weird position, and it might have been one of those cases where, again, Pagu's just like, you know, I'm already here and I'm already.
Tapi kalau jauh dia memang ada animation time kan, travel.
You know, Aurora Gaming loses that fight. Now they lose themselves the space. They're 5,000 gold behind, and Onyx has been in this driver's seat now for a few minutes. And the fact that you have the Sky Piercer that was picked up and we talked about minutes ago, Kyrie's now got a couple stacks on it, so that's great for him. And even looking at the build that Kelra has, he's going for the rage advantage, right? He already had that blade earlier on. That was the first time he rushed in. Then he got Malefic Gun. Brody's already got great range advantage.
Dia nak buat apa tu geng? Hasklo? Hasklo tu aku rasa.
Yeah, and I think that's the really scary part, right? Because Onyx, this is a really good
Hasklo berserker tu ni aku rasa.
instigate fights, and Aurora recognized that. That's why you're
Aku
seeing
rasa Hasklo berserker lah.
more because they have to work with their secondary weapon
Babi
or
lah.
main
Yang main
scaler
clean
is
pun dia juga kan?
insignificant.
Yang buat
Kenzie
GDS dengan
also
berserker tu
understands
apa?
As much as he is the jungler, the neutral objectives are very manageable for the time being until we
Siapa
start
buat?
getting
Hari
into
tu
the
aku lupa
lords.
lah.
So we need to see the tempo breaker here.
Tu Super Marco.
Oh, tu Super Marco eh?
Even as tanky as he is, he can feel the damage being
konsep yang sama
put
lah.
out. This
Berserker
purple
saja
buff
tak
being
biasa.
fought
Kau
for,
kena ada
though,
at least 50%
unfortunately,
apa?
TNZ will not
50% CR kan?
secure it.
Hasklo bagi 20 kan?
Pretty unrelentless
So kau dapat
on this side of
45
the
total
jungle,
tu.
so just continues to take camps, you know, from Aurora Gaming.
Interesting. I hope I saw that right. That was a Haas call purchase coming in for Kelra here.
Hasklo 20, Berserker Fury 25.
Minimum that he actually
So kau
has
dapat
some form of
45%.
lifesteal, and not to mention that, you know, Brody naturally the way that his auto attacks work has so much more base damage than the regular marksman, all kind of put into one because he doesn't have as many consistent auto attacks compared to them. In this case, he's going to get a decent amount of heal, so in case they try to burst him, the window has just gotten smaller for the side of Aurora.
Okay, with Lord up, Onyx with a clear advantage.
1K hyper
They should
jet.
have space control above this. They'll keep Loopy up there on the top side, doing his thing for
Satu
now.
level.
They don't want to overstep this.
Hypernya.
One thing's for sure is if you're up against a team like Aurora Gaming, you still got to respect what they can do, even if you have this kind of lead that Onyx has built up. But they can go ahead and play the map this way. You know, keep Loopy there, play around the rest of the 4 members of Onyx. And Aurora Gaming knows this. One thing too, having this dangerous grass in tow, you can make some surprise plays. We saw the attempt from Aurora, but now Lutfi
Tinggi
being
damage
spotted
hari
out.
ni.
And the rest of Aurora Gaming, they
Oh,
don't have much
nice
more
retreat
to
though,
work
nice
with.
retreat
Seal
though.
was already used.
Oh,
Gonna
nice
keep
retreat.
them
Now
pushed
dia boleh
off
pergi
the
balik.
Lord.
And the pendulum swings again. Sigabung kind of the only person who has enough damage to deal with Lutfi. Rosa, as you can see, needs to put a little bit of work into Lutfi, start shredding the MR first, and then starts getting the empowered fork to lightning to ensure that he gets some permanent damage. But even then, Lutfi is in a phenomenal position. He's got plenty of magic resist. He's got plenty of health to work with. He's running Brave Smite as well. Oh, well, never mind. As soon as I say, Divine Glaive has already been purchased by Rosa.
All right, it's locked in. Onyx might be looking to make that attempt here. It's going to reset, though. Ice Queen 1 picked up 2. By Sans, being dragged back.
Tak kena lagi, aduh. Aduh, 2 kali straight kena outplay lah. Pagu, oh Pagu. Pagu, oh Pagu.
Is trying to attempt here. He sees the angle where he either has to pick Kyrie or Kelra.
Tak, kenapa dia kena belly dulu ah? Guna belly tu untuk flicker ulti counter engage oh. Dari tadi dia yang open kenapa? Kau ada high loss oh. Kau ada high loss, kau ada Idora. Oi, kenapa lah kena dia ingat Kelra ni? Dia ingat Kelra ni apa? Anak epic ke sial?
Halfway across the screen.
Yeah, that range advantage is what makes Brody so deadly in this case here. And a POD picked up for Kyrie now. So maybe, yeah, Pagu just needs to go ahead. If he can catch Kyrie, catch one of them, might be better than what we've seen the past couple of interactions right now. They got to deal with the Slord up top. They clear out what they can in the mid. Where's Pathway?
Oi, boleh pula.
For Kelra, he's going to get stunned. Out to the Guardian. Now Kelra's in trouble.
Boleh pula.
Locking him down. Keyboy gone. Kyrie on the run. Luffy trying to get away too. What just happened to Onyx in this side of the jungle? They do shut down TNT.
Bapak triggering. Sumpah sial. Kenapa tak buat benda sama tadi? Hah?
Honestly, that was pretty good coming in for Aurora. I'm pretty sure that ready to go, and they recognize that Kelra still doesn't have.
Pelik betul lah.
Let's watch this one more time because it felt like Kelra just kind of ate it, and Keyboy out of position uses the AOG.
Flow dia, high loss buat macam tu. Brody tak ada dash, so Brody tu terpaksa flicker. Lepas tu lah belek ulti flicker. Ya, sebab tadi ada flicker, faham. Flow dia jadi macam tu lah. Puri breaker, faham? Dia mesti kena ada puri breaker. Tapi puri breaker tu bukanlah Bellery yang ulti flicker. High loss dengan Dora lah pergi dulu. Brody duduk atas highway high loss, nak keluar macam mana? Nak keluar macam mana?
Again, falling from this deficit.
Bironya tak ada dash. Itulah yang membuatkan high loss punya highway tu boleh menjadi puri breaker. Ini macam unique case. Sebabkan match up. Maknanya contoh itu bukan Brody kan. Contohlah benda lain lah, typical hero yang ada dash lah basically kan. Tak adalah ulti high loss tu senang-senang je nak buang flicker MM tu. Tapi given that sekarang ni kau tengah lawan Brody, kenalah utilize high loss punya highway tu man. Ayo. Keluar ikut simpang mana? Baik. Ui, dia skip pistol sekali lara je.
Especially with Tenzi. The way he's built up, I mean, he's even got a little mix of defensiveness there with the Queen's Wings locked in. But it's just been, I think, one thing that really stands out throughout these, even the group stage now and the knockout stages, just the way the teams have executed these team fights is so crucial. Harara obviously allows you to have a little more room to work with.
Ni dia buat flicker again. Aku sumpah aku beli tiket flight yo.
Not get kind of faked out. I feel like that's what happens.
Aku nak interview satu tim dia.
You're dealing with it.
Are you rage baiting? Are you rage baiting?
The responsibility of Pagu so crucial here on landing these Rapid Dryads. Lutfi going to be forced out of that brush alongside Keyboy. So it's a face-off.
Jauh Brody juga dia.
The way that they have to play, right? The only person who may be able to bait a reaction from
Onyx. Dia cakap ini confirm nak buat lagi ni, kiwat-kiwat. Dia jauh sikit jauh. Jauh sikit.
They get that first shove. They're going to reset this and they're looking for an interception. Oh, are we going to get punished for getting knocked out by the Lord? Luckily they don't.
Wih, tak jauh. Tidora dah ulti. Kenapa pergi ulti Uranus ha?
To cut off Lutfi, but that's not the target you want to go for.
Aduh, tak ada highway, tak ada Tidora.
Expended here.
Aduh,
Gaming, Lord will just reset as the space does.
At least they set the conditions.
sebaik
We
reset.
used a lot of our
Kalau
ultimates,
reset
but
tak
we
apa
got a really good push down on
Sebab
that mid lane.
Dora
That
punya
Onyx
ulti dengan Hylos tak ada dalam
response
sangat.
to
Dora
losing
dah
a
siap
free
lah.
inhibitor turret is unacceptable at this stage of the game. And I think that at least for Aurora, they know.
Tak, Dora ni dia dah kena kamikaze je sekarang ni. Dia kena Hylos tu ulti, lepas tu dia flicker dia kamikaze je. Supaya dia boleh sampai kat Brody tu. Sebab Brody tu tak ada purify. So skill hitnya akan aman kan. Ni apa hal ni Pagu ni. Kau tadi punya lah perform. Kau jangan pelik-pelik boleh.
So again, a good choice here to just kind of back off. Keyboy was there, gave them the information.
Kena balik.
Meanwhile, Onyx still looking to bait Aurora Gaming into a fight. Quarter the health on this Lord. Whoa, it's going to reset once again. Look at the positioning here from Keyboy.
Oh my
Luffy,
God.
consecration drop down.
Bam, pilih. Kena outplay Winter. Ayo yo, abangku. Ayo yo.
Can't find an opening. He's trapped. Even with an immortality, Kyrie gets a double. Onyx with the team fight victory here. We'll get them the Lord.
What an incredible
Oh,
read from
that's Kera
Kara.
for you lah
What an
bro.
incredible
Holy
read.
shit
He
ya.
reacted perfectly to the
Aduh,
scenario.
bangkit
Winner crown,
betul.
just in time.
Mahal
He keeps
bro.
on doing this. Keep your eyes here. He sees it
Oi,
instantly.
timing
Winner crown
dia
to dodge
tekan
the
tu.
entire thing. And he
Sialah.
still has the corrosive strikes to make sure that he can finish
Dengan
everybody off.
viewer
He's
bila dah
marked
beli
them,
bro.
he's tagged them,
14
he's
zel.
outplayed them. Got in the
Oh,
gold
itu
lane for a reason.
outplay teruk
Yeah,
siap.
what a move
Fuck.
there.
Oh,
Again,
kalau aku jadi Rora tak ada
KK
mood siap.
connection, just a different one for this.
Dah
And
rapat dengan
now knocking
Belen.
on the mid turret.
Aduh.
Go ahead, force it down. Well, Keyboy take a lot of damage here. He wants to get away. Does with the Avatar of the Guardian defensively.
Tapi
With a
kat
sliver
atas
of
kau
health,
pecah.
they'll regen it back
1
up.
meter.
They still have the Lord making its way here. So
Minit berapa ni?
Onyx can
16.
walk this
Catat.
into at least a
Oh,
base
itu
turret,
babi kelas yang.
potentially
Fuck betul lah.
knocking down two.
Masalahnya dah lah dia main hero tak ada dash. Main hero tak ada dash tapi boleh outplay Hylos ulti, outplay Bele punya ulti flicker. Sial betul lah meh.
Glorious pathway, it's a lot harder for them to go on the chase.
Oi, tapi nak kena tahu bila dia beli Winter tu. Aku rasa Aurora pun tak perasan tu Winternya tadi. Kan? Sebab kalau perasan mesti dia tak buatnya benda tu.
You know, the push and pull from Keyboy alongside with Kyrie to maintain their presence. Keyboy, he wants it, but they're not going to give him that option just yet. Oh my God.
Rosa, look at the damage. Rosa's going to have to be careful here. Half health. But again, I think Aurora Gaming is going to be happy with that defense. They keep up 2 base turrets. Onyx gets 1. They play the discipline route and they'll back off for now.
Memang dah ada
And they
glove
don't
eh.
want to push it too far in. Even with, again with this
Tak,
kind of
masa aku
lead,
boleh jadi tak
opposition,
perasan tu dia apa
they
tak
can't get caught in a bad
silap.
state here under these base turrets. So happy with 1. Still have plenty of time for that next Lord to come up here, but looking at the items again,
GDS
now
lah,
that
GDS.
you've already seen the Winter Crowns come to play, the Immortalities, you're going to see some item swaps up to this point.
Bro di GDS baru
Dhamma
kredit
saw the feed
65.
as well, make sure there's some kind of anti-heal and anti-shield. Oh, wait. Interception angle potentially here.
He's going to get Unbreakable taunted. Should be able to get away. Good coverage there, though.
Very respectful lah.
Again, you can see
Very respectful lah Onyx ya.
most likely going to get poked down. So Pagu finally gets an immortality though.
Oh man, Kyrie, man, Hirara is such a busted hero. So many cooldowns. It's like it feels like she's got 6 abilities sometimes, but
she's not Suyo.
Yeah, she's not Suyo. Even though she has more abilities than Suyo at level 2 compared to level 3, you know, no big deal here. I can't wait for 4 abilities at level 1. Eventually we're gonna get there. But the scary thing about it is that Kyrie understands that he's allowed to actually take the first move. Because until we see the trigger being pulled by Lunar, they know Aurora ain't
Tapi tadi dia kena ikut sekali doh yang benda Hylos Bele buat tadi tu. Sebab kalau dia dapat full combo Brody ni lepas tu dia mati, it's okay. It's okay. Sebab itu je job desk dia.
Feels like Aurora Gaming's but still
Oh, bicang. Oh, dia kena flicker. Bapak lah. Oh, itu memang besar. Dapat buang flicker, dapat buang ulti gatot. Tanpa menggunakan apa-apa flicker. Murung, man. Murung. Dia kena fast lah. Dia kena fast ketuk lock ni lepas tu paksa team fight lah. Kalau tak dia hilang sikit lah window ulti gatot tu sekali.
And I think that Onyx, despite having a 6.9k lead,
they're going slow. Tapi still ada that Brody tak ada flicker kan. Tapi Winter dia dah siap kan ni. Dia jual kasut lah.
If they can.
Okay. Ludwig having to use his ult. And Kyrie still dancing around. Yeah, they're not going to do much about this. And I think that Aurora recognized that, you know what? As long as Kelra ain't showing himself and he doesn't have that flicker, it's not that big of a deal.
Brody dengan Gatot dia tunggu orang ambil berubah.
We don't care about this. Look at that top
Tapi
side.
Aurora pun ada info ni. Lama sangat ni hilang kan.
Kirara shows up and now Aurora takes the
Oh, dia tahu tak ada dia baham. Tapi dia tak tahu kat mana. Tapi dia tahu jauh kan. Tapi tak dapat lah pula bang. Itu dia. Elos. Brave. No yang bang. Arit. Lepas guna ulti defensively. Nope. Arit tak dapat target Irara, tak dapat target Brody-nya. LLL. Pagi tu Arit tak main tu. Arit pakai ulti hanya untuk lari pada Gatot dan ketuk Gatot. Sedih.
Wins the team fight, will start up the Lord. Great reaction time coming in from Sans. If he died there, could have been it. It could have been the turnaround that Aurora were looking
banyak
for.
gila benda jadi. 21 catat.
That glorious pathway is the key to everything right now. A beautiful rotation from Kyrie alongside with Kelra.
That call was nice. Cumanya tak dapat je. Tapi sebabkan fail unsuccessful tu, Onyx counter engage, kau tak ada choice untuk react kepada consequences of kau punya decision tadi tuan. Failure tuan. Tak boleh bro. Tak boleh bro. GG. Game 5 dah cakap kan ada lagi satu game. Hai. Kau tak dengar tu. Kau tak alert. Hai, tak alert. Viewer lalai. Nak cakap tak bagi tahu, dah bagi tahu.
Koneng lagi kuat dari pokok. Host kembali senyum. Bukan 3 hingga 1.
Aduh. Tapi ini this is kita ambil daripada awal lah. Nak tunjuk ini betul-betul. Aku rasa ini benda yang one of very good example of apabila dua tim yang betul-betul betul-betul solid bermain lah. Dia akan mula daripada sini, okey? Okey. Lot nak siap. Kalau tim yang betul-betul solid ni dia takkan AFK. Tak ada AFK punya. Kadang-kadang dia tunggu je lah lot tu keluarkan lah. Tapi kadang-kadang dia cuba nak exploit ataupun cuba nak buat sesuatu play yang maybe kau tak boleh kill or whatever tapi kau boleh exhaust enemy punya spell lah. Contoh macam ni lah. Macam ni, dia nampak Brody kan. Terus koncil. Gatot melarikan diri. Lepas tu highway ngam-ngam kat Brody. Lepas tu pergi tak ada pun. Tapi tak overcommit. Dekat situ yang macam yang kat situ dia mahal sikit. Dekat sini. Dia tak overcommit kan. Dia ulti high loss. Jalan konon-konon macam nak pergi. Sebab kalau betul dia nak commit, sini dia flicker lah barrier-nya. Dia flicker dah. Tapi dia macam sabar dulu. Kita closekan distance dulu. Sebab nanti kalau flicker ulti nanti Brody-nya react juga kan flicker ulti. So kita closekan distance dulu. Since Brody punya MS sangat low, Bellery pula atas highway, ada skill 2, boleh datang untuk tumbuk bagi first skill. Bagi Brody tu datang kat dia kan. Lepas tu nanti baru Bellery-nya akan ulti. So Brody pun dalam masa yang sama, Brody pun faham benda yang sama. Dia tahu ini kalau aku tak flicker kan. Ini kalau aku tak flicker, Bellery ni tak akan ulti aku. Apa dia akan buat? Dia akan jalan laju, dia akan guna skill satu. So, sebabkan dua-dua ni dah simulate dah betul dalam kepala, the best decision untuk Brody ni adalah flicker je. Okay? Flicker keluar saja. That was the best choice untuk Brody di masa itu. Dan Aurora pun okay dah, successful. Kan? Successful. Tak worth lah kita nak dive sampai bawah tower ni. Tak worth. Dia nak balik. Sebab dia nak pergi, dia nak lawan lotnya kan. Okay, fine. I mean kalau dia nak dive lagi pun itu up to dia lah. More risk, bigger reward kan. Tapi since dia dah dapat dah. Dia dah ada profit dah kat sini. Dan profit tu besar. Brody ni dah lah tak ada flicker. Tak ada dash. Lepas tu flicker cooldown hanya modal ulti high loss yang cooldownnya rendah. Lagi-lagi bila dekat layer kan. So itu. Top tier. Satu je. Lot belum keluar lagi ni. Lot belum keluar. Okay. Lot belum keluar. That deep of a gameplay, decision making, consideration, everything daripada kedua-dua pasukan. Okay, sambung. Here comes the lot dance, okay? So, sekarang ni Onyx buat satu call di mana kau tengok Brody dengan ni. Brody dengan Gatot. Okay? Dia tak show pun clear mid lane tu, dia parking dekat blue buff. In the hope yang ini yang masuk aku dorang tak AFK. Dorang sentiasa ada benda yang dorang nak cuba buat, nak cuba exploit, nak cuba punish enemy ni kan. Gatot dengan ni tunggu kat blue buff. Siapa datang ambil blue buff ni, bantai. Tapi Aurora pun dalam masa yang sama macam lama benar hilang. Sebab dorang dah pegang lot ni. Okay? Dorang dah pegang bush ni semua dia dah pegang. Ni tak ada lah. Tapi dia ada info lah kat sini ada siapa kan. Sebab tadi yang clear midwave tu kan. So dia cakap macam lama sangat lah hilang Pukiwa ni. Hirara pun jauh kan. Hirara pun jauh dekat bottom. Gatot dengan Brody pun 10 hari hilang. Langsung saja. Pom! Nak punish. Okay, Hylos Highway. Idora flicker stun. Tapi dekat sinilah yang aku nak cakap pasal you know who. Okay? Si si Kok. Inilah reaction time pro player bang. Idora tu salah sikit je. Sebab apa salah sikit? Dia flicker tu walhal Zuzi ni jauh lagi. Lepas tu dia balik ke skill 2. Skill 2 Idora ni kalau dekat player Marhin memang laju kan stunnya. Tapi untuk pro player memang boleh react. Kalau distance ni jauh macam ni pup kan delak. So dah kalah distance. Ulti high loss pun tak anticipate yang Zujin ni boleh keluar daripada high loss punya daripada Idora punya stun. Langsung hilang dah. Flicker Idora, flicker combo which is very expensive dalam sesebuah draft. Idora wasted. High loss pun wasted ulti kan. And then here comes the response from Onyx. Okay. Dia dapat high loss. Dia chain CC. Lepas tu high loss dia dah tertinggal. Lepas tu di kiting. Nampak? Brody dengan Hiraranya. Dekat. Sebab dia tahu kalau dia all in ni. Kan? Kalau dia sambung ni memang belenya makan lah kan. Kiting dulu. Bermain. High lossnya region. Lepas tu buat Gatot pergi. Zeras. Gatot punya ulti dekat sini lah yang haritnya jadi wasted sikit lah. Jadi wasted. Tapi Bailey ni tak main lah. Bailey. Harit punya ulti. Kita tengok Harit dulu lah. Satu-satu. Okay, tengok Harit dulu. Sebabkan Gatot ulti. Haritnya terpaksa ulti defensively. Tapi lepas tu. Harit ni. Diperlukan untuk membantai Zujin. Membantai Hirara. Membantai Brody. Tapi ultinya fully digunakan untuk defensif.
Tapi Puri ada Reno opinion.
Yep, itulah maksud aku dia punya salah tu. Dia ambil jalan dia ambil jalan yang selamat kan. Guna ulti defensively. So sebabkan dia guna ulti defensively, ulti dia tak ada value. Hanya modal untuk ketuk Uranus dan Gatot Kaca. Okay, sekarang ni kita tengok Belleric Tengok Belleric. Okay. Bellericnya di kiting terus. Di kiting. Lepas tu mampus. Alright. Mampus. Immortal pecah. Lepas Immortal pecah. Flicker. Kena stun. Lepas tu ulti. Tak tahu ulti apa. Tak kena Hirara. Tak kena Zuji. Tak kena Brody ultinya. Wasted. So 3 lah boleh cakap. Team fight ni. 3 resource besar kau. Digunakan for nothing. Pretty much. Okay. Flicker Idora tak ada value. Ulti Bele tak ada value. Ulti Harit tak ada value. Dan kalah lah team fight kau bang.
Semangatnya host VAR. Sebab tim dia menang kah?
Bukan. Cantik. Ni bukan cantik daripada satu tim. Cantik dua-dua. Dua-dua cantik. Dua-dua cantik. Sebab apa? Ni Aurora ni. Move yang Aurora buat ni. Walaupun fail. Tapi benda tu cantik. Decision making tu cantik. Okay, execution je yang tak sampai. Kan? Dia ada plan yang solid, decision yang solid, dia bukan cakap okay langsung, tapi tak dapat.
Buat klip
Samalah yang dekat bottom tadi. Yang dia ambil attempt untuk try punish Brody kan. Dia cantik, nampak cantik
untuk
sebab
si bocah ni dari tandi.
nampak cantik yang dekat bottom tadi sebab successful. Tapi let's say dia tak dapat pun buang flicker Brody tu kan. Tapi it's still good. Kau tak boleh discredit the fact that dia ambil inisiatif untuk Concil pergi bawah cuba punish Brody tu. Kau kena bagi kredit dekat situ juga. Sama juga dengan Brody dengan Gatot ni. Brody dengan Gatot dapat apa? AFK dekat bush biru tu. Dapat apa? Tak dapat apa-apa pun, tak salah bukan. Tapi kau tak boleh discredit benda tu. Sebab itu adalah strategi. Strategi itu dia punya attempt. Dia punya idea. Kreatif di dalam game. Okay? Kredit di dalam game. Kau kena bagi kredit juga walaupun tak dapat apa-apa. So itulah yang akan membezakan tim yang padu-padu ni dengan yang tim yang biasa-biasa. Itu. Dia punya idea masa dalam game tu. Sebab idea kau nak buat play kena apa tu, dia mesti dynamic. Dynamic tu maknanya kena dependent dengan situation lah. Situation tu apa? Goal difference, draft kau, draft enemy, lot dekat mana, atas ke bawah, lane mana yang pecah inhibitor, kan? Info apa yang kau ada masa tu, kan? All that. Benda tu sangat reactive in nature. Sangat reactive in nature. Okay. So all in all, that team fight this last lot ni is very chef kiss. Handsome. Okay, langsung.
I mean, if you look at it, at first it looks great. At least Aurora are always, based on that, if you observe, on the same page. They know who they really want to prioritize and target, and they don't have as much disconnect as I think we've observed from a lot of teams here at MSC. But
there should be
yang
winter tadi tu
other angles that they play around.
Minit apa yang winter tadi, kan? Lupa pula. Okay lah, gara-gara. Minit apa ni? Siapa ingat? Lupa dah.
16.
Yang ni kan? Outplay gila babi je. Tadi kita macam nampak Aurora understand it now kan. Pergi dulu high loss kan, highway dulu. Baru dia choke kan. So rasanya ni kalau buat lagi sekali ni memang boleh punish ni. memang boleh ni. Mana? High loss je. Boom, highway. Wait. Ni ke? Lagi satu lah.
Camna ni host banyak memeselanda bakal invalid ni.
Bukan 16 lah. Oh ni. Okay. Eyes on high loss and Bellery pula dah cut daripada bawah. Kau tengok Belly. Dia dah cut dekat bawah. Dia concil. High loss highway. Oi. Let's go. The same trick. Pram. Kau bayangkan ini reaction time. Reaction time player yang berkaliber. Belly tu ulti depan muka tau. Depan muka. Yang nak cakap Belly punya ulti instant lah sangat kan. Instant terpaling instant. Kau tengok. Itu depan muka. Tadi kita dah tengok kat contoh bila ultinya tak depan muka kan. Lagilah untuk pro player. Aduh, garu-garu telur je nak elak men. Nak react. Pam, Winter. Pening kepala men. Aku rasa dia lupa check item Aku rasa itu mistake terbesar kat sini Sebab there's just no way dia akan buat benda ni kalau dia tahu Brody ni ada Winter. There's just no way. Boom, langsung saja flicker keluar, panis semua. Bangkit betul. Pakito datang nak panis, dia cium. Gila, what a play tu. What a show and entertainment from Kelra. Oi, gila tu. Handsome Handsome. Tak, kenapa aku macam glazing sangat? Sebab dia buat semua benda tu dia pakai Brody. Hero tak ada dash. Kalau contoh kan, dia buat benda tu, tapi dia pakai Claude ke, Moskov. Basically, any goaler ni ada dash. Dia macam, okay, style-style lah kan. Tapi tak adalah macam, wow! Tak adalah macam, wow, world gila babi sangat ke apa. Ini hero tak ada dash, bro. Fuck, betul lah. Sial lah, man. Basah.
Got some real
Dia beli high loss masa winter dekat. Tak tahu lah, jom. Aku lupa pula. Tu aku nak check kan sebenarnya. Okay, yang ni baru beli tangan kan. Okay, sini baru beli tangan. Kita tengok bila dia siap lah. Kat sini baru siap. Tak ada pun. Awal ke ada beli. Maksudnya dia beli je lah bila duit dia dah cukup. So aku rasa diorang tak check lah. Either dia tak check Brody ni ada winter, ataupun sebabkan, ataupun dalam calculation dia, I mean quite valid juga ah. Dalam calculation dia sebab Bellerik ni punya position terlalu cantik. Terlalu cantik yang dia bayang ini kalau aku flicker depan muka ni, dia tak sempat winter lah. Dia tak sempat winter. Sebab kau tengok depan muka bongok geng. Ini orang cakap dah paling optimal punya distance untuk belay combo ulti flicker enemy. Tapi sempat juga tu. Tapi sempat juga. Memang pelik. Ya, dia nak lapat macam mana lagi? Dia nak kena duduk atas Brody tu ke? Dah rapat sangat je. Serasa final loh. Tapi tu lah, too bad lah. Too bad lah, tak dapat tengok Aurora main lagi dah. Laki lah.
It's going to be Aurora in blue this time, not unless they decide to go red, because
most likely
earlier it was Onyx on blue, but every single time they went for blue,
Hello.
it's not
Hello.
that they go pick up the Paquito first.
Hello.
They don't really go prioritize that hero despite it being open in
Hello.
first pick. There are a lot of other options which could be left open still. The Hirara's still there. The Freya potentially even might be still there, but that's also something that could work out for them, honestly. So
yeah.
I think the sides are really going to be important. There you go, Aurora.
Kelas band. Berbagilah sekali.
And the Paquito is still open, so that's a question mark for all of us right now. But the trend says, okay, never mind. Let's just take out all Sigibum's hero, you know?
And that's smart. I mean, we knew that was going to be something Aurora valued. And now it does do two things. We could see, and we're not even going to go into it. It's Aurora first pick from Aurora, so Onyx have a chance to respond.
Gatot Alti tadi kenapa dia tak pilih untuk puri berbanding Alti? Dekat situlah yang macam ni. Sebab kan, sebab dia macam ni tau. Dia kalah to the heat of the moment lah. Dia kalah. Sebab apa aku cakap dia kalah? Kan dia orang kan nak punish Onyx. Lepas tu fail. Yang dekat Zujin tu. Lepas tu fail. Dah lah fail. Onyx pula buat call counter engage. So dekat situ dia pening lah. Dia pening. So sebabkan dia pening, dia kena pilih. Nak play safe ataupun nak puri pergi main dengan Bellerik. Kan? So dia buat split second decision untuk palta ke belakang. So dekat situ ada kalah. Dekat situ dia kalah. Maknanya kalau let's say dia lebih compose and everything kan, walaupun dia baru je lepas kalah time, then probably dia akan buat yang dash ke depan tu.
She has a lot of heals, but if you burst her down so that she can't heal fast enough, that's kind of GG's.
Could be risky there. Does that feel like the right trade?
Barat
that will mean putting Sigibum on a marksman though, so they just don't reveal their gold laner altogether. They go for the Cho and this time the Uranus. I think at least the matchup will be kinda guaranteed for Aurora in the EXP lane.
Not gonna lie.
Let's go Koneng to the
I'm
Alpha.
liking Onyx opener a little bit more
Koneng
here.
pick.
Because
Koneng
even though
pick
Cho,
untuk pergi
on
airport.
paper, in theory, can
Kau tahu
catch
tak
the
A ni apa,
Fanny.
geng?
We've seen the
Tahu tak A
reaction
ni apa?
times of the players of Onyx.
Yep.
I feel like it's gonna be difficult.
Air
I really feel it's gonna be difficult to catch this Fanny. So he might have to target someone else.
Langsung saja.
Color or Sans, but I don't think you could even count on them to be the best targets. If Sans gets his hands on a high mobility mid laner, which I think a couple are still out there.
Tak.
Still have the
Game
Valentine,
crucial.
I mentioned it
Pakai pick Uranus untuk apa?
So it
Waduh, the Valen
won't
pula.
make things any
Oi.
easier now for whoever you want to
Boleh
target
rembat
as
apa,
Pago
Alti
or
Cho?
the Cho.
This might sound
Only
crazy.
a handful of players jo. So far
Might
kita
say
tengok
by
yang
the
actually
mid,
boleh
this
main
might be the
Valentina
game.
ni Kopicho tapi memang betul-betul membantai lah.
Or they bring out the Rafa or Matilda
But aku rasa
this time
sepanjang
because
MSC ni tak ada
Matilda
lagi
does
lah.
have the damage to deal with the Fanny and able
Ada
to
ke? Tak ada
lock
kan?
down as well. So
Valentina
Aurora,
copy
if
Alticho
there's
lepas tu
any
bermain.
time to bring out a surprise,
Tak ada,
this
Dok.
is definitely one of them because the heroes that they
Hallelujah.
have right now doesn't necessarily answer the questions that Onyx is showing. The fact that they have the Valentina can steal away the way
Kenapa
of the
tak boleh
dragon
pick
from the Cho,
Uranus?
makes
Sebab
it so that they can kick this Uranus.
dah lah
they
Onyx
can
ni
kick
pergi
the
pick
Hurrah.
Fanny. First pick
Maybe
dia
whatever
dekat dia
heroes
punya
he
second pick.
opts for later on will get caught as
So
well.
dekat sini kau boleh punish.
Onyx has a
Kan
good
kau ambil
opener
roam
here.
dengan ESP yang menyusahkan hidup Fanny ni. Malah kau ambil Uranus. Uranus ni Uranus ni mimpi basah Fanny player kau tahu
I
tak?
feel like a kick into a stun is pretty guaranteed if you're trying to isolate this fight. We saw the Fanny with Arrow 404 earlier series.
So sekarang ni ada
Vamos.
Cho je.
He was fantastic.
Ada Cho
but
je
they
yang
still
boleh
lost
deny
that
dia punya
game
ni kan.
because
Lepas tu
they
sebabkan
basically
bila
made
ada
the fight
Cho
about
saja,
everything
kalau
but
kau
the
rasa
Fanny
macam tak
until the
cukup,
Fanny
kau
showed
kenalah
up.
compensate
And
dekat
so
goal
if
lane
you can
ke.
isolate someone very
Nanti
important
keluar
with
lah
that
goal lane
show,
Brody.
capitalize on it. We know Aurora likes that. Maybe there's
The
an answer
ideal
there, and they just deal
hero
with the
would
Fanny
be
whenever she
Moskova.
shows up.
That can be. Hopefully just a bit not too
Dia
much
pick
of a
Penina
reaction.
Tapi aku
just
rasa
towards
Onyx
the
akan
Fanny pick
rembat
if they
almost
really
goal
go lock down the Eudora and the Cho combo together. Because if you do decide to go for that route, that might be the safest, yes. Because the fighters in the middle lane option that we talked about previously is something you really have to consider. Because if your ultimate is a big ultimate, then I think Onyx would just equally benefit from that too. Because they have their hands on the Valentina. So if we, let's say, consider the Ruby in mid, then I think Onyx would be just as happy with that to layer it together with the Barrets and whoever
Moskova?
Keyboy would eventually pick up here in the draft.
Ah, Ruby goal lane kau kena compensate lah. Tapi aku tak rasa Aurora patut main goal fighter lah. Sebab dah lah dia ambil handicap Uranus ni. Dah lah ada insurance yang mantap
Yeah,
sikit
but I
kan
feel like
kulinya.
Barat should win against the Arenas. Like, even if you don't win, you're able to get out of lane faster. And I feel like that's going to be the determined thing. Onyx, they pick up at Harif. Technically not a marksman, but a traditional gold laner here. And now they answer with a Claude as well as the Eudora.
Oh,
This
betul-betul
looks like
nak
the
lawan
most
Fanny
standard
seorang.
draft Aurora has shown in quite a while here. So
Tapi tu lah,
I think this one they
Valentina ni
realize
murung lah.
it's not
Dia
about the
boleh
draft
main
anymore.
Alticho.
Like, there's only so much the coaching staff can do. Now it's 100% on the players.
I don't like the Valentina here lah.
Make sure the execution goes smooth for Aurora this time,
gotcha
going for a
here.
very standard draft. But for Keyboy in Rome,
Gato is good. I like the counter.
yeah, Gatot can be.
Minotaur's
Boleh
band,
ambil alti kuning.
Atlas band, Belleric still
Terbalik
available, right?
Burino.
That could also be an option.
Honestly, yeah, Belleric can still be an
Aurora
option because for
last pick.
now, I feel like
Bro,
for
Kalia.
almost any pick in the roam can
Kalia,
really help them out
angkat.
here. And there you go.
Valen
They pick up
sepak.
the Belleric.
Nice try.
Also kind of good going up against the Claude, Uranus.
Tapi
Cho.
Bele very good lah lawan Claude.
Who do they want to pick up?
Sebab tak payah
Who
nak
does
cari
this
Claude
Cho
ni,
work
dia datang
against
ni.
on the side of Onyx? Who's the priority?
No one.
No one's. That's
If
the
you
problem.
can catch Fanny, great, but
Kami
I
mau
don't know
I don't
about
like the Valentina lah, tu je lah. Tapi other than that aku suka lah.
Onyx will just go
Kan,
all
Fanny
in.
Fanny,
Fanny,
Barat,
Fanny.
Bele,
Who are you
Hari,
leaning towards, guys?
kiri
Final
pula
game.
Uranus, lepas tu
I'm
pergi ambil
leaning towards
Idora
Onyx.
lagi.
I have to go
Tapi
for
kalau
Onyx.
Cho-nya bermain,
Wow.
maybe boleh lah main
Indonesian
Idoranya.
champions in 2023 trying to go back and win in the semifinal. Aurora
Ha, terbalik.
trying to
Terbalik?
prove that
Siapa
they
punya
deserve
draft
to be
ni?
on the main stage.
Oh, TNZ
It's
yang
one
Fanny.
game away that decides that a best of 5
Tunggu.
turned into a best of 1. Aurora
Switcheroo.
Gaming versus Onyx.
Bukan
Turkey
redraft, swap
versus
draft.
Indonesia. Let's send it back over to our casters, Gideon and Naisu for Game 5 at MSC.
Okay, biar satu.
Thinking that they could make some life-changing money.
Will
Now they put it
another
all
victim.
on the line as both
Kate.
teams have pushed it.
Weh, betul lah. Yang dekat screen venue yang salah lah.
A single good play could be the difference between a lot of
Harry
cash
Fanny, bro.
here. But now let's jump right into this game as the Land of Dawn has already blessed
Draft pegang
us
siapa?
with a
Aku akan pegang draft
beautiful
Honina.
series.
And even this draft
Objectively, bukan bias, okay?
brings us, I feel
The
like,
only hero yang aku tak suka kat kanan ni sekarang ni Valentina ni.
our panel talked about
Tapi kiri aku tak suka dia Uranus pick, aku tak suka dia Idora pick, aku tak suka dia the Claudia pick was okay, tapi then dia pick Beleric dan macam struggle sikit guys tuan, tapi dia ada prefer lebih okay lah.
pick up some of their best heroes.
So Claudia tu okay lagi lah. Yang aku tak suka sangat Idora dengan Uranus ni.
On this Fanny and Kalra having the Harith here, there's something
Bukan
that can be
bias.
said for the movements, the
Kau tanya, aku sentiasa adil.
can set things in pace.
Let's set the stage here because
Aku
so far,
sentiasa objektif,
that top
you know?
side is definitely going to be their strong side. Lunar playing a much better game this time now, not having to deal with the Esmeralda, but against the Barats, it's going to be a lot easier to kind of out.
But honestly kan, sepanjang MSC ni lagi banyak Harit tak jadi, daripada Harit jadi.
There's nothing to worry about. But on the bottom side is where it gets interesting. And I was wondering in the draft whether or not this Cho was going to be the difference maker. Both
So
sides
seram
had
sikit
to
tu,
take Purify in this case. So
Assassin
it's
lah,
a general
Fanny-nya.
neutral lane. But knowing Sigibum, he's played this matchup against the Harith many times before in the previous year.
We can see this pressure already
The
on these
retreat.
green camps of Kyrie. Pago takes some shots here.
The
What the
retreat
hell? He's
saja.
going to have to get out of there. This is one of the difficult things for Pago to deal with.
Boleh ke?
When asked the question,
Nak laju
who's the
turtle
best
sebelum
target for
retreatnya
those
up?
kicks? Who's the best person to
20
go
second?
for? And honestly, it's Kyrie, but as mobile as a
Boleh
Fanny
kah?
is, that's a tough task to take here. First turtle up for grabs. Onyx going to start it up.
Okay,
Lunar
sempat.
kind of gives that information, but TNZ's not anywhere near it. So first objective, turtle, going on it.
They're just uninterested. There's just no reason to fight for it as of right now. Not until they have that kick to start developing
The early game agak rugi ke kau tak makan kumbang kecil.
Immediately takes away the dragon on their side in case they could find a moment to snowball this even further. The mid duos have been doing
But at least kau
really
deny
well.
Uranus
They've
tu
adapted a lot
makan
throughout
crab
the matches.
PSP
Now
kan,
they're
so
going to go down towards
boleh
their insurance
lah.
policy. Carol getting a really good freeze here onto Sigaboom. And this is where it starts to get dangerous, right? If Sigaboom unfortunately uses his BMI too early, there's a chance he gets run down by Kelra with his Almond Force.
Belen ada kick ah.
See me on the other side.
Oi,
Luke,
oi.
using the flicker. Daytona's welcome into the wall. There's a
Oi! Gila sang. Aduh mati pula Benny. Lala tu foto je. Aduh. Tu foto saja.
Wow. Let's look at this one more time because again the play coming in from Sans was good, right? He flickers on
Tak ada
over
siapa
to
boleh
guarantee
deny.
the kick to the right side, but that third
Tapi
hit
maybe Hirara tu boleh Hirara tu boleh ni ah. Boleh immobilize lah. Belen tu tidak ke? Boleh kick ke kalau kena immobilize? Cho, geng. Kick boleh aku kan? Tak boleh pergi balik je lah dia.
We'll eventually be able to deal with it later down the line. So for now, those who found the
Kau
kills
kick pun tak boleh
have the money to go even further. TNZ and as well as Kyrie dead even right now, but only a slight lead, one level lead for TNZ.
I wonder how many times Sans will try to replicate that. Take the kick, take that.
Boleh kick tak boleh sambung kan? Aku rasa boleh kick tak boleh sambung.
The kick himself, or does he take
Sebab
something
sepak
else?
tu bukan mobility kan?
That Thundering Wrath can be beneficial too. So Sans will have his work cut out from him, but like we just saw, pretty good here. Skypiercer now picked up for TNC, the second turtle coming through.
All right, TNC has to play for cleanup here. They can initiate, walk back, wait for a little bit, and then clean up later. Kyrie, he's got the Heptaseas already ready to go, and he wants to make sure that when he gets on top of a target, that target dies straight away. So now you can see that at least from between Onyx and as well as Aurora, they're constantly trading. They're constantly trading the HP.
Okay, again. Way the dragon held on by Sans. There's the Daytona's welcome. Right on the mark. Kyrie coming through. Consecration already going to be used. For the health on the turtle. TNC will secure it. Fight breaks out. Blazing do it. Not enough. Keyboy will fall. And then another trade. Kelra has some space to work with. A whole lot of battle spells used as well. And TNC will get away with the iframes here on that Hirara.
He's dancing around here. Kelra playing a dangerous game. You could tell by that positioning, unfortunately, the Zaman Force might not be enough there. Onyx
Garang
trying
mo.
to set something up. They want to see Sigabum, but they don't know.
Bro, lalu tahu enemy.
Just yet. He's hiding in the bush, and the denial of information has caused Onyx to give up on the dive.
Magah ke?
Okay, they're gonna get
Magah ke?
forced out of
Kill
there.
dah.
They wanted to make a play, but luckily Sigabum has that protection. Pagu, there's the kick right on cue. Purify's still available. Now it's pop.
Dia hesitate nak guna tapi kena guna gas.
Thunder and Wrath down. Pagu
Oh,
burns the flicker. He will survive. Neither team falling in the exchange bottom.
You can tell how antsy both sides are. Sigabum luckily
Dah
doesn't
menang,
risk a recall cancel, but that will mean that bottom tier 1 is under threat. They are
Janganlah
winning
spoiler.
outside, but at least from Kyrie's POV, easily is able to dodge out of the right ability. Sans, does he get the turret? Oh, it's one auto attack. It's as good as gone.
Yeah. Take a little bit longer to take
Had
that
a good
one
defense,
down.
by the way.
Pretty much Onyx just trying to find what they can across the map here. It's really neck and neck in Game 5 so far, Gideon. Again, this is exactly how you want this series to pan out here. Neither team really pulling the switch just yet. Pedal to the metal, but right now it's going to be a tier 1 that falls on our side. Whoa, already some pressure there. Rosa burning the
Dah
flicker.
tak nampak handicap Valentina ni, geng.
Burning his flicker, and now trying to secure that purple buff. They do just that. Pagu
Dah start nampak Valentina ni punya berat. Dari tadi dia struggle baik nak ke depan. Sebab tak ada puri kan. So dia kena berhati-hati di jalan raya
Especially since you can control the timing of when you decide to drop down that.
Dia nak copy alti siapa memang alti co je yang ada kat sini. I mean sedap memang sedap, cumanya nak execute tu berat sikit lah.
If we see TNZ make a mistake here, luckily he doesn't walk into the lane, goes for the Lethal Wanderer instead and lets Sigabum actually absorb this wave. Onyx miss out that opportunity.
Okay, waiting patiently here too. Last turtle of the game. 1 for 1 across both sides for this objective. Onyx will play it a little bit slow. Keyboy waiting, he's got a flicker available. Conceal going to be used. You're going to force the fight for this third turtle anyway. They get stunned in their tracks. Kyrie jumping through, takes the turtle away. Daytona's welcome into the wall he goes, and Rosa's gone. Now Pagu nowhere to run either as he's collapsed down by Onyx.
No.
And the kills. That was a hot
no.
It felt calculated beginning to end. The timing of Keyboy utilizing his Wrath of the Dry. It's not to mention just an amazing flicker Detona's welcome right onto Rose's face. Nothing they could do at that point. They reached, they grabbed, and they caught the ball out of the air from Aurora. Let's look at this replay one more time because this makes this play. Oh, it catches afterwards, but it catches just enough. With Rosa already down in TNZ, having no combo points to actually go into his iframes, literally nothing you could do there.
And that's the thing too, the fact that it's broken walls and you have this Fanny, you can utilize a little extra opening on these turtle pits or eventually the Lord pits, something that you can do here. So Kyrie can kind of just swing on through into those fights, following through the rapid drive. They're going to do it again onto the tier 2, already forcing the fight into the
Tak boleh main 20 dia ni. Wah, tak payah keluar tu. Tiara. Wih, tak ada skill, gila kah? Bahaya ada flicker. Kena ton lagi. Tak sempat bro. Mek ni bro. Aduh doi. Tak pagunya geng. Oi. Aduh. Baru nak masukkan nama dalam list. Jauh gila bodoh ni, aku tengok dekat mana kan. Aku ingat nak reset tu lepas tu, bangkit tak reset tu. Bele dah lah sebelum mati sempat bagi skill 1 tu.
All darn MSC, how do you keep track of Aurora? When you put the Fanny in the hands of someone like Kyrie or any of these specialists, this is what you have to deal with too. It feels like its own iframes.
It's tough. It's really tough. Kyrie's been playing a really strong game here. Those cables have been ultra accurate at dodging some key abilities from the side of Aurora. Even Lunar, I think he can't be that frontline that they're hoping that he can be right now. He hasn't won his lane hard enough. And with the 8 extra assists, well, technically 5 extra assists that Lutfi has been able to gain for himself and to chastise Waldron, he is so thick. Luckily, Lunar is able to get one of his own.
Bagi je lah bang.
Lord is being started up here.
Slot dia pun kan.
Holding it at half health.
Bagi lah.
Onyx with a clear lead. They have control of this. They might be able to
Bagi
secure this. It looks like they
saja.
are going to do just that as TNC is up top. They have the information and Onyx will play around
Salah
now
ni
with
nak
this
tunggu late pun,
first Lord
oi.
secure.
Mitrio has been
Oi, banyak order. Kau nak kena tunggu. Kalau dia 4 item tak boleh tu. Dia kena 5 item men sebab dia kena ada winter. Lepas pendek, lepas winter baru boleh ada cahaya lah. Berat sikit abang
Now they have to hope that Sigabum gets the right items at the right time here because TNZ can only do so much.
Baik, item nombor 3 pun tak siap lagi bang.
So close here. Lord slowly approaching at that bottom side again with this kind of lead. Sigibum just needs more time. He just doesn't have enough firepower here. And if they take out Rosa, so much damage of this profile for Aurora Gaming is expended. And they slowly walk this one in. This Lord coming down to this bottom side. Keyboy popping the conceal, looking for a potential flicker play. Lord's going to go ahead and charge into the base turret. They already pop off some damage, trying to keep them at bay. And Lunar has to disengage. They just want to clear out this Lord. They want to hold on to these base turrets. Kelra jumping in with his Almond Force, pushing him off the turret.
Tenang. Ui, tenang.
They look for more space turrets up top. Kyrie.
Ini?
TNZ
Masih lagi ke?
in bay. They hold on to
Masih
two
lagi
base
ke?
turrets for now.
Onyx right now just aren't falling for any of the typical tricks. They're going to lose another shielding here. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Onyx have set this up
Lagi
for
kah?
the final push with the next Lord. If they can... wait, do they have the ults? They do!
Oh, tapi dapat benda lain. Weh, barat nak keluar. Berat. Pedinya. Dapat keluar dia lah pula. Cuk sepak tak jadi lagi. Aduh, tak dapat lagi.
Aurora Gaming
Flicker ke? Urana mana ada flicker? Pergi lah. Weh, tak boleh. Ada balance tu. Kalau dia pergi tu, maybe dia dapat harit tu. Tapi lepas tu dia mati lah.
Every single time, Onyx, they are well connected right now. And Aurora, they've tried a couple of feints here. Yep. They've tried a couple of motions where Pagu is trying to bait a reaction out of Onyx, but they're just not flinching anymore. And I think that confidence is starting to build up. It's surmounting to some real damage in Kelra. He's not dropping the ball. Same goes for Sans.
Look at the disparity of damage dealt by the key members here of Aurora Gaming. TNZ there at the bottom, Sigibum there at the bottom, and look at the difference for Onyx. Such a big difference in terms of damage, not just because of how these team fights are played out. Onyx has all the room to work with.
What do you guys mean?
Provided by this team.
Tapi korang macam kurang excited lah, kenapa lah? What's going on? I don't understand. Gurau saja, cila, ayo. Just kidding, man. Just kidding.
On the opposite end, Onyx very happy to be in this position, you know. They still have access to those steel cables, and Kyrie can do whatever he wants. Go to top side, set up the wave, reset the Lord again. They can do this all day, all night.
Hyper level 15, maybe boleh. Maybe boleh.
They do just that.
Maybe very risky, but okay. Lexus nak tu Sekejap keluar bawah.
So objective secured. We'll have to see Aurora Gaming's lineup if they can defend once again. Already losing one base turn on the last push. They maintain 2. Are they in a position to withstand another push in?
Aurora decided not to. So now that they decided to, you know what? We're going to let the Gulor come in. There's a pretty good chance that they lose all their inhibitor turrets. And that's a dangerous decision to make because all of this is so that they can get to the 42k mark where they have options
Somehow
to
dia boleh defend
and get a good team fight down.
Dua-dua inhibitor ni okey lah. Dan ada cahaya lah. Dia nak gabek. Tapi aku rasa atas ni dah pecah lah.
I don't think Aurora necessarily
macam boleh lah.
can push through just yet.
Oi, walking in on that bottom side here. Lord
aku ingatkan Onyx nak paksa tu.
Still has a flicker.
Sebab Lord dah undur masuk.
Go down very quickly from Aurora Gaming, so they
Lagi kah?
maintain that they still have some waves pushing
Lagi.
in. Onyx might look to take down one base turret this mid lane as Kelra jumps forward. Already rockets.
Ya, terus flicker dorang je.
They're trapped under the turret anyway.
It's over. Cuk, tak jadi, Dora pun tak jadi. Sudahlah, men. Tak mati. Tak mati balance-nya. Aduh, stres. Fedi. Oi.
keeps them together, and now they'll disengage.
Botak bro.
But Onyx too low.
Oh my goodness, the item swap right at the very end.
Bro, tak
there.
jadi docor je dari tadi, guys. You did show us where is the airport the first game. Wow! Wow!
He would have died to the cutthroat coming in for Kyrie. They are out to get him.
Yeah.
Wow. Chill. Bodoh lah, Idora tu terkena tu bapak bengong. Macam mana lah terkena segi dua barat main dari tadi tu. Tadi Bellery kena ni Idora pula.
I think that's where
macam mana
you see a
nak
lot of the vision
defend lagi
start to
ni?
narrow down. He's got to open the mind back up here. He's got to look for different angles. His main concern really is going to be Kelra and Kyrie. Once those go down, there's a good opportunity that Aurora can win the fight afterwards. Win a crown purchase from Kelra to make a play of his own here, but I'm trying to figure it out. Can Rosa actually find a good opportunity to stun someone? Because Kyrie never shows.
That's such a tall task here for Aurora Gaming. Playing on the back foot the past 10 plus minutes, or essentially this whole game. They're looking for a way to potentially turn this over in their
Kenapa
favor.
dia tak war dengan lot tadi? Jadi dalam masa kita VAR kau tanya balik. Kita boleh bincangkan, okey? Nanti kejap lagi kita nak VAR minit 14 kan. Ingatkan aku Nanti lepas Onyx menang, kita VAR lah. Bele ulti tak kena lawan ke?
What do they want to do? Look at the coverage. Look at the coverage from
Nak ke?
Lutfi as well
Tak
as
boleh bro.
Sans.
Bro baru nak jalan nyawa dia dah hilang 4 bar.
Kenzie able to bait out the rest of the Dryads, and honestly, Onyx, they don't mind. They're like, okay, sure, go around the Dryads. We want you to come to us, actually.
Salahnya dah dapat cok pun tak jadi dia macam mana eh? Dari tadi angle-nya tak kena-kena oh sepak Benny. Bila Benny dive kan, aku rasa tak nak dia kena commit flicker je. Tak payah knock up luar, dia kena gamble je. Dia nampak Benny tu ada flicker sepak tu kan. Nasib lah. At least angle-nya tu akan 180 darjah ke tim dia kan. Tapi tu masalahnya, kalau tak berapa cantik sepak tu, Barat dengan Bele ni akan counter engage, memang aku rasa boleh mati ke. Oh, sakit. Fat sangat bang. Aish, dapat Idora lah pula bang. Aduh.
Immortality are going to be bombed. Kyrie's going to get out there. TNT also trying to buy space, but Pagu falls.
Belajar Winter. Ui. Oh, Valen pada Winter lah bang.
Aurora, they still have TNZ up, but Lunar.
Tapi Fanny hidup lagi ni. Fanny on the way bang. Bang, Fanny on the way bang. Bye-bye. Meow. Oh, the Winter. Invi boleh ke? Tak boleh bro. Tak sempat man. So boleh. Gege! Ente. Padahal masa dekat guessing tu dah tulis dah Onyx 3-2. Lagi letak dadu kat Aurora. Pelik. Pelik. Hey. Tapi game last ni terasa macam dia kalah sikit dekat pressure tu. Tidak ke geng? Sebab dia punya gameplay and everything tu macam tak adalah completely macam dia goy sangat ke apa benda ke, tak ada lah sampai macam tu. But definitely rasa dia punya hangit panas tu macam turun sikit lah. Macam kalah mental sikit lah geng. Okay, kita tengok last team fight dulu lah. Aduh, cannot get enough of this Barat tu. Sial lah man. Ya. Betul tu. Aku rasa ini series Onyx lawan Aurora ni adalah the best so far sepanjang Kelra ada dekat Onyx lah. I mean daripada regular season, playoff kan. I think this is the best lah. Sebab honestly masa regular season, Kelranya macam tak capai lah kita punya yang macam kita. Yelah kita dah tengok dia punya prime macam mana kan. Sebab tu dia dapat title gold standard tu. So nampak, tapi kali ni oi. Kasih tahu. Ni aku tengok barat ni, aduh sedih je. Pram Idora kena. Pick lagi Idora. Tahu kan kena ada poking damage kan. So Idora ni pun dia macam takkan aku nak duduk belakang je jaga position. Tak nak aku kena ambil gak risiko duduk position yang offside ni sikit supaya aku boleh poke kan. Sekali kena makan kau. Nak bawa purify tak boleh hero-nya. Meninggal. And then team respon tak payah cakap kan. Langsung saja. Lepas tu tengok apa jadi. Harip, mana Harip? Harip bermain. Tapi ni ada duit advantage pun satu benda lah. Tak kena skill 1. Winter. Kenapa dia winter? Tiba winter belum blazing lagi Claudine. Tapi lepas tu Claudine blazing juga kan. Ayayay. Lepas tu Fanny on the way. Bro Winter. Bukan Bro Winter, Bro Invi. Bro Invi. Piung keluar. Motor pecah. Lepas tu tak sempat nak Invi lagi. Mampus. Habis. Okay, tadi kita nak... repo host kenapa? Apa aku buat? Tadi kita nak VR minit berapa? Minit berapa? 14 kan? Tengok okay. Kan korang tanya kenapa tak perang dengan lot. So typically ini adalah lot nombor 2. Yes. Okay. Typically apa yang memang the right ataupun the best decision untuk kau buat dalam situation macam ni, di mana silent inhibitor kau dah pecah ataupun mana-mana lah inhibitor pecah kan, lane yang ada lot tu kau memang takkan main dengan dia. Sebab apa? Sebab walaupun kau ada 7k lead, tapi lot ni agak lembut. Agak lembut yang kalau kau paksa dengan dia nak paksa macam crystal, tak adalah itu like a definite punya bad decision. Tapi most likely kau takkan dapat pakai crystal tu. Memang takkan dapat. Sebab lot tu lembut. Okay. So, sebabkan itu, decision yang terbaik untuk kau buat dalam situation macam ni adalah, nampaklah dah lama tak jadi benda ni. Tapi sekarang jadi lah. Ngam-ngam pula. Ngam-ngam pula. Tak apa. Nanti kita tengok. Jangan risau. Nanti kita tengok. Okay. So, sebabkan pasal disadvantage push dengan lot tadi tu, so kebiasaannya apa yang akan berlaku di sini adalah tim akan ignore completely lot tu dan dia akan paksa perang ni umpama macam ada lot kat sini. Maknanya bila aku cakap umpama macam ada lot ni, Bailey akan masuk dalam, Barat akan masuk dalam untuk zone enemy tu keluar, menjadi satu box control, while kau punya goal lane ke kau punya mesh pergi ketuk tower tu. Itulah yang kebiasaannya. Tapi ni ada holy defend ke? Aku rasa ada holy defend lah ni. Oh tak ada. Tapi dia retry Kan tak sempat. Tapi tak sempat tu sebab tak paksa lah. Probably sebab Fanny pun jauh nak ambil blue. Bailey pun tengah jaga lot. But ideally, biasanya kita tengok benda yang betul-betul cantik, benda successful, diorang paksa je lah kat sini. So kau dapat lah inhibitor ni. And then most likely kau akan menang lah benda tu. Macam worst case scenario, kau tak kalah. Kau pun keluar je lah kan. Tapi given that tower ni dah low, patutnya buat benda tu lah. And then kau cuci lah mid ni juga gitu. Tapi Oni kat sini dia macam berhati-hati di jalan raya. Okay? Berhati-hati di jalan raya. Tapi tiba-tiba dalam berhati-hati di jalan raya tu, bro Dora decide untuk makan skill 2 Barat. Tengok bro Dora. Pui. Bele pun ulti flicker. Skill 1 dapat Dora-Doranya. Tak bergerak. Dora-Dora pun langsung tidur. Langsung tidur. Berhentilah geng Kehadapan Onyx, YG, Team Spirit dengan Falcon PH. Berhentilah Idora, Valentina, Pick ni bang, please. At least berhenti first phase. At least berhenti first phase. Tengok dulu match up-nya sesuai ke tidak. Kan? Berapa kadar poking damage yang diperlukan. Kalau kadar poking damage yang diperlukan tu tinggi, janganlah kau ambil Idora Valiant ni Ambil lah match yang memang betul-betul boleh melaksanakan poking damage tu dengan konsisten, dengan selamat. Berhentilah.
Kena speaking Indonesia sikit baru Onyx faham Reno.
But even you asked us the question before entering the game of who do you really try
Okay,
to
habis.
who do you try to go for, and you couldn't even just confidently say.
Alright. Sebelum kita padam. Malam ni kita ada live lah. Tapi lewat lah. Pukul 2 aku tu.
Apa agenda malam ni?
Ni habis lah. Ni aku akan end. Aku nak pergi mandi-mandi, makan dulu. Nanti aku lah balik pukul 2. Lepas tu tak pasti nak main POE ataupun nak sambung staril. Rasanya sambung staril.
Kecewa sebab banyak mementala pakai. All that untuk Rona.
Aku nak buka Discord je lah. Biasalah ada permainan geng. Ada tim menang, ada tim kalah. Biasalah. Itulah pertandingan. Kan? Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hai. Okay, kalau YG kalah, aku terima lah geng. Bukan YG kalah, sorry. Kalau Ying tu underperform, fine lah. Fine, aku koyak lah notepad digital aku tu. Aku koyak. Okay, sambung. Besok, Julai 31st, kita akan menonton Falcon PH lawan Yangon Galacticos. Pukul 6, sama saja jadualnya. BO5, semi-final, knockout stage. So, tak ada double elimination ke apa. Kalah, terus main untuk third place.
Team Spirit dengan Onyx macam dulu-dulu.
Team Spirit akan lawan Onyx. Pukul 8.30. BO5 juga. Okay. Okay. Sahlah Onyx menang, not really lah. I mean kalau before match yang ni, I would say the same lah. Tapi Team Spirit dekat knockout ni lain macam man. Lain macam.
Reno Ahni kuat sangat Glass Roarer. Si apa jadi? Patutlah serang kalah. Reno dah transfer Beleseng ke Onyx.
Yelah, semua salah aku lah. Semua salah aku. Aduh. Penat hari ni. Tapi tak adalah penat naik. Tak respect Pempen ni bukan punca ke tidak? If you ask me, the entirety of the series tak ada apa sangat Kalau nak macam nak di worth pointing out pun, benda yang dah point out lah Idora, Valen, whatever, but game 2 lah I guess dalam semua yang paling tak boleh aku terima, kalah game 2. Sebab game 2 tu dia macam tak pernah main Lucas. Macam tak pernah main Lucas. Very uncharacteristic lah untuk TNZ kan. Sebab kita pun dah tahu TNZ ni memang playernya mekanik jago kan. Tiba-tiba main Lucas macam main tap-tap. So So sangat sangat disappointing lah game 2 ni. Semua game ada Bailey kalah. Macam mana ni? Game 5 je menang.
Baru nak tengok Naruto dengan Rafa.
Itulah pasal. Sedangkan dia punya draft tu solid gila. First 2 minit. Like that Lucas. Sebab dalam kepala aku tadi kan. Kenapa kan aku sebut Alpha kan? Kenapa aku sebut Alpha last pick tu handsome? Sebab aku tengok ni. Aku tengok Zujin. Aku tengok match dia Zujin. Sebab tu last pick kan. So dia dah nampak Zujin. Lepas tu ESP dia Esme. Which is tak ada CC. Ada immobilize saja. Tapi Esme ni hero yang peluk dia. Peluk orang. Sama juga dengan Atlas. Atlas ada CC sure. Tapi Atlas pun jenis peluk orang. Dan Alpha tetapi Aurora ada Rafaela untuk cover sikit kalau Alpha tu kena pick off kan. So since dah dapat cover sikit nyawa kalau Atlas tu angkat Alpha boleh maintain skill hit, sustain HP. The combination of lifesteal dia sendiri boleh consistently hit Atlas dengan Esmeralda. Alpha tu pun memang popular dengan dia punya poking damage 1-2. Lepas tu ada Rafa untuk support dia. Dekat situ aku macam bangkit. Ini kalau Alpha ni kan. Oh, gila lah. What a surprise kan. Boom, sekali dia keluar Lucas. Fuck, itu lagi handsome. Kenapa aku lagi suka Lucas ni? Sebab dia ada immune CC. Dia ada immune CC. Dia ada range. Dia ada box control yang sangat besar. Dan bila ada Rafa dengan dia, lagilah ganas gila babi kan. Tapi sekali Lucasnya main macam telur. So sebab itulah sangat mengecewakan lah. Sebab in teori sangat menarik lah. Sangat menarik.
Tapi malangnya jadi Kamarul.
Jadi Kamarul pula dia.
Tak ke Rafa mid kurang?
Tak pasti lah. Sebab I mean I've tried it but tak pernah try to an extent yang aku macam confidently boleh cakap yang kurang ke tidak. Sebab kalau nak aku macam assume saja rasa macam tak adalah kurang pun. Sebab kau lagi banyak duit, kau lagi banyak level.
Sebab roam hijau
so power spike
juga.
hero macam Rafa ni pun kau kena ada 2 item. But maybe kalau one thing I would change, instead of bawa emblem mage, bawa je emblem support. But Matilda, Hirara kena ni loh. Like kalau aku ada, aku boleh run simulation, aku nak run banyak kali lah. Menggunakan pro player. Aku rasa menarik sangat lah. Tadi spirit lah bawa kan. Yang ni kan. Sangat interesting lah man. Dia macam ni, dia buat Hirara ni terus macam tak ada cooldown. Kan dalam yang video aku explain, aku menghuraikan pasal Hirara ni kan, aku cakap pasal gap tu kan. Mati ni macam terus tutup benda lah. Almost completely lah, almost. Sangat synergize. Harapnya besok ada lagi lah. Okay. I think that is all. Thank you everybody. Hari ni selama 5 jam 48 minit. Nobar dengan saya. Saya akan padam dulu. Kejap lagi aku akan live balik dalam pukul 2. Okay, 1 paling awal, 2 paling lambat. Tapi aku rasa pukul 2 lah. Kita akan main Staril ataupun
esok banyak idola lagi confirm.
POE. Harapnya tidak lah boy. Harapnya tidak lah. Okay, terima kasih sekali lagi. Kita jumpa kejap lagi. Ending stream in 7/1. Terima kasih guys. Bye bye. Tak silap. Saya Juan Ji.
Paling lambat good morning.